How's everybody doing today? Romance Cat. 2:41 a.m. Jeez, these folks just, it's the same thing. Hi there, Vin Mist 159, Ice Yamamoto. Who else is here? You guys are here. All right. Hey, you know what? Actually, there's something else. I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. Cat came up on the desk and was like, "No, I want attention. I want attention." I'm like, "But I want to restream." He's like, "No, it does not matter. That's matter." But then, his owner went to go and get him food, and it was like, food is more important than pets. So we're gonna turn that down. This is something I hadn't seen yet. It's the new Phil Reacts to Stuff. So let's go watch this before Phil has to start. It'll be fun. Oh, you guys didn't even hear the
All right, everyone. Darkside Phil here, and I am doing a private react video for an anonymous patron. They have chosen an interesting grouping of videos, including a Korean comic. I've never reacted to anything like this before, and then something else afterward. I'm doing something different with my react videos this month. I'm actually attempting to use my YouTube app on my phone synced with my television to just play from the phone. That way I don't have to fish around for videos and search history and stuff like that.
Yeah, he finally found out that he can do that because now everybody's seen his search history. That's the funny part. We've all seen his search history. So he's like, fuck, how do I hide that? Oh, I can do this that way no one can see my search history. And he searches for himself all the
time. I think it's been working well.
Yeah.
So let's try it. This first video.
Just won't
why
at his
Asians
computer
don't
to do
get
this.
therapy? Oh boy. All right, let's see why Asians don't get therapy. Here we go.
Stupid. Sometimes I wish he's not my son.
And why do you think he's stupid, Mrs. Kim?
He thinks he can be the YouTuber. So I tell him, "You so ugly and you're not funny."
And when you say things like that, how do you think that makes him feel?
Who cares how he feels? He's adopted.
I see. Well, Mrs. Kim, it's been over 3 hours. I think it's time to end our session. So same time next week?
No problem. How much I owe you?
So we did 3 hours and it's 300 an hour, so that'll be 900.
900?
Yes.
Oh, $9.100. Just say $10 next time.
No, Mrs. Kim, that'll be $900.
$900 for what?
For your
I
therapy.
don't know, because it's not K-pop, so it's not Slayer. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, you just sit there and do nothing, and I have to give you $900?
Saying I do nothing is a bit rude, don't you think?
I'm rude. Charging $900 for asking stupid questions is rude, don't you think?
Mrs. Kim, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Of course, after you pay for your session.
Oh, I'm going to leave. I'm just not going to pay.
Then I'm afraid you'll stay till you pay.
Okay, I just stay here forever.
Okay.
So why did you become a therapist?
Oh, it was just my dream growing up.
Oh, so your dream was to be useless.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So tell me, how does it feel to waste people's time and take their money?
That's not true. I help people.
You take my money and say you help me? How does it feel sleeping at night knowing you ruin people's lives?
Mrs. Kim, I'm sorry.
This is
You
a great
said you
react.
fixed my
He's
problem,
not even saying a
but you
goddamn
charge
thing.
900, so you only make more problem. How do you feel?
I mean,
I-
it's like
I...
the whole comedy
Maybe,
is that it's, you
just
know, this is
maybe,
the whole thing about
it would be
Asian
better
parents.
if you
It's like
didn't live.
there's a lot of Asian parents that are like this.
Oh, you crying? Why you cry? Who told you to cry? Yes, yes, the tears of uselessness. Mmm, so tasty.
I think I need to see my therapist. It works every time.
The hero? Is this the therapist? I'd like to make an appointment tomorrow. Yes. Yes. That will be great.
Nothing. He says nothing the entire time. And he's just smiling. What are you gonna say anything?
I was quiet for a reason.
What was that reason, Phil? I know it's because you hate Asians.
I mean, he's Asian, right? So I guess he can do
He's Asian, right? So I should hate him, you know? It's like,
the insanely over-the-top Asian stereotypical accent that everyone today in cancel culture would be like, that's insanely offensive. How dare you do that?
Phil, he is probably basing that Asian mom stereotype on his own mom. That's not fucking offensive. Oh my God.
That's crazy,
What the
over-the-top, stereotypical, insulting, bad, right?
Fuck off, Phil.
I don't really understand how the mother is so obnoxious that she just, like, mind fucks the therapist.
That he doesn't even. Yeah, he's too scared to say anything. And yeah, now he's like, oh, you know, cancel culture. They cancel. I was like, I'm not going to cancel an Asian guy for playing an Asian mom, especially one that's probably based on, you know, either his own mom or people who he knew. Because this kind of thing happens. I've seen too many people, Asian parents, are just like, yeah, no, this can't just be, you know, a stereotype. This has probably got a lot of truth to it.
No, the therapist would be like, okay, get out. And if you don't pay me, I'm just going to send you to collections. I don't know.
Still, if they sent them to collections, just like you wouldn't pay. You'd just be like, fuck it, I'm just going to declare bankruptcy. Whatever he is going to say about this mom is what he feels about his own mom. I actually, Tarbell, I could see that.
You know,
When he
some
does
people
like
like the
his mom.
really, really over-the-top stereotypical stuff might find that funny. That was kind of like cringy to me. I mean, he's Asian, so I guess it's okay for him to do it, but at the same time, it's like, geez.
I mean, the whole point of a lot of these things, and even stuff like movies like Encanto, where it's, or is it like Encanto or whatever the fuck, that movie with the magical Hispanic people, is to show kind of like, that one's to show like a toxic family dynamic in Hispanic cultures, and here this is supposed to be it's not, I'm not toxic like SJW toxic, but I mean toxic as in this person, like, you know, the whole stereotype of you're either a doctor, an engineer, or a lawyer, and if you're anything else, you're useless. Like, this shit does exist. That's why they make fun of it, you know. But no, he can't understand that, and it's like,
By the way, we have 3 more of these to react to from this guy.
well, then let's get going.
So let's get to the next one. Here we go.
Jeez.
Daddy, who do you love more, me or Billy?
That's a silly question. I love you and your little brother Billy equally, okay?
Mother, what about you, me or Billy? I'll choose both. I love you all the same. But me and Billy are so different.
And that's why we love you the same, but in different ways.
How so?
You're both very special to me. You have different gifts and talents, and nobody can...
By the way, this is how white parents pick their favorite child versus Asian parents.
Yeah, we can see.
This is only 3 weeks old, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Ever replace the two of you?
Really? But if me
Wow,
and Billy were
it's
drowning
almost
and you
as
could
if
only pick one,
He's
who would
kind
you
of showing
save?
I'll
cultural
try to save you
differences.
both.
But you can only pick one.
That's impossible, because even if it means risking my own life, I would try to save the both of you. Do you understand?
Really?
Of course. Stop asking silly questions and go to sleep, my dear.
Okay. Good night. Love you.
Love you too. Sweet dreams,
Yeah,
darling.
I hope that the person who
Those are
paid
supposed to be
$50
white
bucks for
people.
this feels ripped off. 'Cause
Is she gone? Yeah. I prefer Billy. Oh, me too, 100%.
Right? Like, who does she think she is? Like, thinking she might be the favorite.
Now here's Asian
Hey,
parents.
Mom.
Okay.
What? Hypothetically, if you had to choose, who do you love more, me or Haley?
Haley.
Wow, the no hesitation right there.
Cause it's not a hypothetical. It's the reality. I love your sister, not you.
Huh?
What, you didn't know? Just look at her wardrobe. I buy her more clothes and shoes.
I just thought that's because girls need a variety of clothes.
You bought the car, but I use it to take her to school and I tell you to catch the bus.
I did think that was a bit weird.
I have never hit your sister. Never. But just talking to you make me feel like Will Smith.
Oh my gosh, you're serious?
What, you thought you were special? Hell no.
Is there a reason why?
It's
Nothing.
simple.
No
She's
reacting.
pretty and smart. You're ugly and stupid.
yeah, he's
That's
happy
the
at doing
reason?
this because
Your
it's
sister do the biomed to
he's happy to do this because he has a legit. I'm sorry, he has a legit hatred of Asians. It's like this. It's fucking legit. He legit does not like Asians. Normally Japanese, but the fact is he loves the idea that they can do this and it's not cancelable. It's like, Phil, it's this Korean guy basically making fun of his own culture.
be the doctor. You do the YouTube. You're not on her level.
What's wrong with YouTube?
Oh, I think I'm comedian because I do YouTube. Oh, your channel is trash. Trash.
So, if me and Haley were drowning,
If you were both drowning or in a burning building, don't matter. I will save your sister, then look at you and say, Toodaloo, mother.
That I like. Toodaloo.
Why can't you be more like your sister?
like-
so useless.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I look at you and say, Toodaloo.
Oh, you going to cry? Boys don't cry. Stop embarrassing me and get out.
Is it just me, or is every single video of this guy so far we've seen is all about his mother being evil, right?
Oh, this is a stereotype of a lot of Asian parents, especially Asian moms. Like, you ever heard the whole thing of Tiger Mom? That's what this is. And the problem is that, you know, nowadays we're starting to see people in different cultures, not just Asian, but in other different cultures, kind of calling out toxic behaviors that have kind of gone down through generations. And kind of calling them out as, you know, this is fucking toxic. But Phil can't understand that.
What's funny is, like, if that was a situation with me, I'd be like, so you love her but not me, but we both came from you, so she's the best parts, I'm the worst parts, but
Phil, if your mom said that, it would basically be that your adopted cousin she loves more than you. Which, I mean, might be the case. Who knows?
it's all from you, so you're the dumb bitch who fucking had me, and I'm the evil part of you, or the bad part of you. It's your bad genes. So now you...
What? Okay, genetics doesn't make somebody evil, Phil. Like, there's a thing of nature versus nurture. You could argue that she doesn't like him because he represents the worst aspects of herself in a nurture way. But the fact is that evil is not genetic for the most part. Unless you're like a psychopath, but that's a very small percentage of the population.
You deal with it, you bitch.
Yeah, no, this is Thin Mist. You're completely right. This is how he views his. He does not view his mom. He doesn't view either of his parents with any kind of love or affection. If you want proof of that, remember that when Mother's Day came around, he's like, yeah, but I talked to my mom on Thursday. You know, maybe I'll go and give her a call on Sunday on Mother's Day. Maybe. With his father, he's like, I talked to him Thursday. I'm not calling him on Father's Day. It really kind of shows that, you know, he really doesn't care about his parents. I mean, in the end, he doesn't care about anybody.
Hello? Hey, Mom. Ah, my daughter. Why can't you be more like your brother?
No, that was good. That was good. Last minute a switch. That was actually good. I like that. The last minute switch. So basically, the mother is just never happy with either of the kids and always compares them to each other. And then, you know, never good enough, right?
Yes. Welcome to Asian parents.
The next one. When K-pop groups start debuting a bit too young, okay?
Yo, KC, how's it
Now,
going?
here's the thing, he doesn't care.
Wow, congratulations.
He doesn't care about anybody.
I heard you debuted in a new GoW group. New Jeans?
Everybody.
Yeah, thanks, man. They're doing really well. Yeah, so I don't know any of them individually, but I heard a song or two, and it sounds like a vibe. Well, it is my job to promote the group, so, what do you think? Yeah, they look like they're in their first or second year of university. Oh, we get that a lot, actually, that they look grown. Huh? They're all in high school. Every single one of them. Like, how old do you think she is? She looks
12.
like the oldest, like 20? She's 14.
14!
14?
14, what the hell?
Well, actually, she was 13 and turned 14 this year.
She's 2008?
He's laughing about them being underage. Like, yes, K-pop and J-pop idols in Asia and especially like Korea and Japan, yes, they're very young. And, you know, it's like issues with that.
Yeah. Can I ask, how old are your trainees? So we have a bunch of high schoolers, 10-year-olds, 9-year-olds, and 6-year-olds.
6-year-olds? Oh, hell no. Please tell me all your trainees
Yeah, he's just
are
like
not kids.
act about them being underage. It's like,
who?
Bill.
Casey, I'd like you to meet Autumn.
Hi.
Wow, that's progressive. Good for you. You know, we need more of that in K-pop. Congratulations on your pregnancy, by the way.
Thank you.
Well, it's nice meeting you, Autumn.
Oh, I'm not Autumn.
What?
The baby's Autumn.
I'd
Oh
like you
my
to meet
God.
8-month-old Autumn. She's been a trainee for 2 months now.
How has she been training for 2 months if she isn't born yet? Oh, because I can feel it when she kicks me. Oh, there she does it again. I'm on the next level. 아이고 잘한다. 아이고 잘한다.
you see, and that's the
I
thing.
think the baby's just trying to get
Oh
out.
my
Oh,
God.
the baby's learning
Okay,
choreography.
that's all. He's just laughing and hiding his face because he doesn't know a
Okay,
damn
so I
thing.
have to go now. Bye.
You know, a lot of people in America don't even consider that as a life. Because we debuted New Jeans, our new boy group is going to be called Newborns.
Newborns.
They're going to be complete infants in diapers, and we're going to make so much money. Anyway, speaking of New Jeans...
So by the way, if anything, what this must be is a parody. I mean, we've been watching K-pop videos for several months this year, React style, for my patrons. And
React style.
Oh, I actually just commented on a video earlier today how I said I was reacting to a group that looked a lot older. Like maybe they were in their mid to late 20s. I was like, they look way older than a typical K-pop group. The K-pop groups almost always look like younger to mid-level teens. And why is it that they're always like that? So I think what this is supposed to be is a social commentary on
It's literally satire, and he cannot understand satire.
Why the hell is the K-pop culture always about such young girls? Why can't it be about older women who still have musical talent? Isn't it getting absolutely ridiculous? There you go.
Because it's a commentary on the society of
right? Not
Korea.
exactly, because they perform and tour around Korean universities. Don't you think it sends the wrong message when high schoolers are performing to young adults? Not at all. In fact, that's the genius behind it. Because if any dude over the age of 18 simps for them, then they're the bad guy and the problem.
There you go.
Not us. Well, it's kind of bound to happen. How so? Oh, I don't know. In their song Cookie, it literally says, 내가 만든 cookie, come and take a lookie, 우리 집에만 있지.
What the fuck?
How's that any different to that 집에 라면 먹고 갈래? Oh, that's completely different.
He feels about what sells fat. Yeah. Yeah, it's another, yeah. This is a full-on rag. I'm hoping we get to the science stuff, and then we'll get to the pre-stream.
It's literally the same thing.
Any gold dust? Yeah, because the fact is he basically feels like, yeah, there is some gold dust on this one. He was basically, the first few videos are talking about like Asian moms, especially Korean moms, and he's like, oh, you'd be canceled if this was today and he wasn't Asian. It's like, yeah. The whole thing is it's satire on Asian parents. Like,
you just reaching. Little kids are meant to run away from strangers, not invite them over to eat their cookie or whatever that means. It's just a song. Chill. No, because there are young adults out there that genuinely think age is not a big deal when it comes to dating, okay? So when you have new jeans perform at universities singing
and one
these
of them's
songs,
watching
it's only
this
going to promote and
thing
support
is
that
a react
idea.
style content.
Well,
that's
that's
Phil.
not my problem. Admit it, you know damn well this song isn't about cookies. Yeah, duh, but there are people dumb enough to believe whatever we tell them, so if we say the song is about cookies, and if anyone interprets it differently, they're the bad guy, not us. Wow. It's cheese.
I just said, well, at the same time, it's
yeah, this is for one person. Why is he trying to break this video down for the person who paid him to watch it? Because whoever paid him to watch it is trying to see if he, anyway, at first it was about Asian parents, especially moms. I think whatever Dent is doing this is one of those secret detractors who pays people. I don't understand that, but all right.
Tim.
And that causes controversy.
I said the same word as him.
Causes attention and free promotion to the group, and then the group becomes more visibly recognized through the promotion, so that we can make
all like
money.
most of the captures are hidden by his dumb fucking face because he won't move his camera.
Evil.
What, you think we didn't know? Why don't you just debut a group of 35-year-olds? Cuz, dude, nobody cares about 35-year-olds. I like 35-year-olds.
In
Well,
Asia?
yeah, you're a nobody, so it makes sense. Name me a K-pop group that became super successful after all the members hit 35. I'll wait. It's called boy group, girl group for a reason, not men group, woman group.
Got a point.
Look, that's how K-pop
It's
is
really
always been,
stupid
and it's
now.
going to
Could
continue to
be.
be like that.
It's exploitation is what it is. Exploitation of idiocy.
You want a cookie?
Wow,
Wow.
Phil. It's
That was,
exploitation. Jesus
dead on
Christ,
social
Phil.
commentary, actually, of not only, Korean, but other pop culture as well. Absolutely. All right, there's one
Wow,
more from this guy,
Phil.
and then we've got...
Babby's first
something
social
completely different.
commentary.
All right, one more from this guy. That one was different. It didn't have his mother in it, so that was good. Okay, when Asians get a B in Chinese. Oh, no, the mother's back.
No, I heard you got your report card. Give it here. You got the A for math, PE, chemistry, biophysics. Okay.
A is acceptable.
Maybe you can have children. Wait, you get a B in Chinese? I'm sorry. but
Emotional
in
damage.
Chinese? No one in my class got an A except one. I don't care. That is. Wait, who got an A?
Henry Ferguson.
That's a white name.
Yeah.
Henry Ferguson. That name sounds so white, I almost turned vegan.
Well, Henry's pretty smart.
You let the mayonnaise-loving avocado toast for breakfast having white beat you?
Avocado toast is actually pretty good.
You let a boy that has a mother who says, let me speak to your manager. Is that gluten-free? Beat you?
His mother is actually a food critic on Yelp.
You let the people who watch the Kardashians and think it's a good show beat you in Chinese? Huh? You lose to that?
I didn't lose, he just happened to get a higher grade.
But you're Asian and you lose in Chinese?
Well, technically, I'm not Chinese.
Don't matter, you Asian, and now you disgraced all of Asia.
I'll
Wow.
do better next time.
Too late, when you turn 18, you will get sterilized. You understand?
Oh my
What?
God.
It's unfortunate enough that your children will look like you, but to have your brains? Future McDonald's Employee of the Month.
But that's not fair!
You study 6 hours a day and you lose to a boy who plays Minecraft. Let that sit. What is the difference between my son and a dog?
Yeah,
The dog at
no,
least
Demeter.
listens
Yeah,
and
it's
is
very much him
patient.
watching old playthroughs. I
Mom,
agree.
I'm not your mom. When I
Oh,
found
that
you
was
in the
fucked
trash
up.
can, I should have poured more garbage on top of you. Mom.
Yeah, like he is not. He's laughing at it, but he's really missing what the whole thing is. Like this is. It really is, and it's not. And it's not like this guy, like the guy who did the whole thing, like emotional damage. That it's a criticism of the culture, and he doesn't quite understand. It's like, no, this is a criticism of a culture that everybody you have, like where A is acceptable. Like you getting a B in Chinese. Okay, Mandarin's a difficult language, especially if you don't natively speak it. Like, if he natively spoke Chinese and it's like, you gotta be in Chinese, you're like, what? What? I mean, but, you know, then there's white people who will get, like, F's in English. So, fuck, what do we know?
Mom. Hello? Is this the Fergusons? This is the Song family. Oh, I'm just calling to tell you, we denounce our Asian heritage because my son is so stupid. Mom.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this guy 1,000,000% hates his mother. I mean,
Oh, my God. That's all he gets, that he hates his mom. Or it's a... see, he can't understand that it's a denouncement of that kind of culture. The culture that basically is all, oh, we need to, you know, push the kids to do this because then they'll be rich and they can basically, we can then get money from them and flex on them. And oh boy, that kind of thing I really dislike, but you know, whatever. And it's not just Asian, like stage parents. Stage parents get the gas.
obviously it's probably a running joke, but geez. There's got to be some.
It's a
grudge
satire
there
of
against
the
his
culture.
Mom, also, he portrays her in
Asian
the
culture and how
stereotypical
Asian
accent
parents
of an Asian,
act towards their
which
kids.
is ridiculously. Oof. Anyway,
There's a
all right,
reason
now we're
that
something completely
people
different
like
to continue
that
on.
Japan.
Why
some
did
people get
quantum
so broken they
entanglement
become
win the Nobel Prize in
hikikomoris.
Physics? That's a little different. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, I'm convinced that this person was trying to troll Phil.
The Nobel
By
Prize
giving
in
him
Physics is
$50
typically
so
awarded to
he's an idiot.
scientists who make sense of nature, those whose discoveries render the universe more comprehensible. But the 2022 Nobel has been awarded to 3 physicists who revealed that the universe is even stranger than we thought.
I'm going to do my best to understand this, but the last time I watched one of these, half of it went right over
This
my
year's
head,
Physics Nobel
you know?
laureates are John Clauser,
Oh yeah, Ice Yamamoto. It's not just Japan. In a lot of Asian cultures, the eldest male is expected to take care of the parents. And it really doesn't. Now, sometimes it works, oh, you're like an only child, and, oh, hey, we just got married, the parents move in, and basically they become free babysitting for the grandkid. But the problem is a lot of them, they move in, and then they start basically becoming more dependents. And then they act like, you know, they're wanting to flex on other parents, because it's like, oh, my kid got me this. It's like, fuck you, dude.
Alan
Yeah,
Aspect,
it's an
and
issue with the
Anton
culture.
Zeilinger,
I mean,
who
and I'm not
together
saying
are
like the
responsible
culture
for a
is
series
bad.
of
I'm just saying,
ingenious experiments that
especially
prove
if you are
that
from the
the
culture
strangest
and you're
prediction of
satirizing
quantum
it.
mechanics is
I get
actually
that.
true. It's the prediction that
I get it,
Einstein
and I'm not, like-
refused to accept. The idea that 2 quantum systems can be entangled, bound to each other, such that they can influence each other instantaneously over any distance. This spooky action at a distance, as Einstein called it,
That's
is
interesting.
in
You learn about
seeming
this in the previous
violation of
react.
his own theory of relativity, which tells us that no
Yeah,
causal
any distance
influence
would
can
also
travel
would
faster
mean that
than
it would
light.
even go fast, go
Klauser
further,
and Aspect
and affect more
achieved
than
the
even like
rarest
the
of
fundamental
feats.
forces
They
of
proved
of,
Einstein wrong,
nature, the
Oh.
while
nuclear
Zeilinger
forces.
greatly advanced our understanding and practical application of the phenomenon of quantum entanglement. Of course, we've talked about quantum entanglement once or twice in the past, but today I want to tell you about a series of brilliant experiments celebrated by this year's Nobel. Let's start with a simple thought experiment. You have two balls, one black, one white. You close your eyes, shuffle the balls, and place each in an identical box. You put the first box in a rocket and send it to the moon, while you keep the second box with you on Earth. While that box is closed, the ball on the moon has a 50-50 chance of being black or white.
Right.
You open your box and you instantly learn the color of the ball on the moon. So, did you cause information to travel faster than light? Of course not. The information about the ball's colors was always there with the balls.
Right.
You just learned which was which. But now imagine that these are quantum balls with entangled quantum colors. According to quantum mechanics, we not only don't know which is which until the box is open, but the colors of the balls are fundamentally undefined. Each ball is in a superposition state of maybe black, maybe white, until a measurement is made. Opening your box causes the observed ball to have to choose a color state, which then forces the ball on the moon to choose the opposite.
Okay, so quantum entanglement sounds like a less cat-hating version of Schrodinger's box, where the cat is both alive and dead until you make an observation. Okay, interesting. I don't quite know how quantum entanglement exactly works. Apparently, if it goes farther than at the moon, like, and it is instant, like that's faster than the speed of light. But I mean, it seems like the smaller and smaller particles you get, the more they kind of our knowledge of physics and the universe kind of breaks down.
Now you really do seem to have an effect that travels faster than light,
See, now, here's
with
the
the ball
thing.
on the moon switching from a superposition state to a defined state as soon as you make your observation.
But they're talking about quantum. What the hell's a quantum ball? Like, I don't know what that is.
It's some kind of quantum. The quantum ball is basically a ball that acts like some kind of quantum particle that's entangled. Exactly what that means, I don't know. It's a thought experiment at this point. I mean, we're talking probably subatomic particles, like a Higgs boson particle or some, maybe even smaller. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. However, the idea of quantum entanglement is kind of interesting. But I don't know.
What is it made of? It seems like
What is it made of? Oh my god. So Phil is literally stuck on it being a ball. Is it made out of rubber? Is it made out of plastic? It's an example. The idea of a quantum ball is really that it's a ball that has quantum entanglement and is similar. It's like talking about. It's like when we talk about, like, oh, if you look at the physics, if you look at, like, if let's say you had the nucleus of an atom in a football stadium, the electron cloud goes all the way to the fucking parking lot or some shit like that. To show you, like, you'd have a little marble as the nucleus, and out in the fucking parking lots where the electrons are. Because that's the thing, like 99%, I want to say like 99% of an atom is empty space. The electron cloud, even, I think the idea, like, kind of like the electron cloud, we don't know where the electron is. It's in a certain valence position. It's in like a length away, but it could just be anywhere in there. It's almost impossible to measure because you can, if you measure it, you get I think it's, and I might be a little long because it's been a long time since I had any kind of physics in school. I believe that if you measure it, you can either get its position or its acceleration velocity, but you can't get both. You get one or the other. I recall correctly, but I might be completely wrong. Hello, Knock. How are you doing today? And hi, Nova Sarah. I hope you guys are doing.
There's all these assumptions about
I
it
know
that if
that
I
the
don't
pre-stream
have,
is
I don't
probably
have
already started.
the
But what we're going to do
pre-existing
is we're going to
information
finish
to
this
understand
science
the
thing.
argument they're making. You see, and the other thing is, how can you do that? Like, how far apart do you have to be? Because they're saying faster than the speed of light, and they're basically saying it wouldn't matter how far away you are; it would still work.
Yeah.
But we never there's no way to test it. How would you test that? We don't have some.
Phil, the idea is these are like subatomic particles. Particles we need a big ass particle accelerator to be able to even know exists. I'm doing okay. I need to get some of my stuff, but it's okay.
Someone on the moon and someone on Earth opening two boxes at the same time. So this has never been tested. It's all theory, right?
These
Like, Phil, look at this. This is Phil taking the example part as, oh, this is the part. It's not that. It's the idea that two quantum entangled particles can be light years away and can still affect each other. And that measuring one affects the other, even if it's 4 light years away. And it's an instantaneous thing. And physicists are like, wait a minute. Faster, like light speed is supposed to be the fastest that anything can happen. Like it's breaking what we personally knew about. That's why I say it's like it's breaking this relativity. The idea that nothing about a particle should be able to go faster than the speed of light. And I mean, they can. Like neutrinos, I believe, go. I think neutrinos go faster than the speed of light. Maybe. I'm not sure. Neutrinos are weird. I don't fully know a lot about them.
quantum balls could be any particle from subatomic to molecular scale, and the entangled property could be spin, momentum, or any other quantum property. But why do we have to accept this wacky interpretation?
Okay, so the entangled thing is one of the properties. So spin, velocity, position relative to the particle itself, like an electron. Like, so I guess an atom could be quantumly entangled and its electrons move in the exact same way. That's interesting. I don't know.
Is there any real difference in the result of the experiment if the color of the balls is defined at the beginning versus when the box is opened? Why even propose this entanglement and superposition stuff? Well, because quantum mechanics in its standard form says so. Quantum systems are described by a mathematical object called the wave function, which evolves according to the Schrödinger equation. The joint wave function of two entangled objects only contains information about the correlation between those objects, not about their specific values. They only gain specific values when observed and the wave function collapses.
And
for our quantum balls to know their own color the whole time, there would need to be extra information not contained in their wave function.
It isn't until we
there are a few
open the
different
box
interpretations
and observe
of quantum mechanics that allow this hidden information, and
this
they
is
are
much
collectively
better
known
defense.
as hidden variable theories.
That's right.
Einstein thought that such hidden information must exist, while others, like Niels Bohr, insisted that the wave function was the complete description of a quantum system. In almost every scientific debate, physicists side with Einstein, but not in this case. Quantum mechanics was just too successful, and Niels Bohr was aggressive in pushing his Copenhagen interpretation. It became dogma, while for a while it was career suicide to question the orthodoxy, for example by researching hidden variable theories. David Bohm got the worst of that with his pilot wave theory, which we talk about in another video. John Stuart Bell was another hidden variable heretic. This Irish physicist didn't necessarily believe in them, but he wasn't content to just accept the Copenhagen interpretation without properly testing it. And he also realized that one could reveal the existence of hidden information without actually measuring that information.
These are the kind of videos I love, them making Phil watch this, because Phil does not have any understanding of this scientific concept. Like the idea that, they're hidden variables we can't fully understand, which I'm like, I understand. I get that. We probably are not going to be able to, at least as we have now, without much more precision or even that, be able to understand all things about, subatomic particles, quarks, and all those kind of fun stuff.
Or even testing a specific hidden variables theory. We've talked about these Bell tests previously, if you want to see exactly how this works. In short though, in 1964...
Yeah, Phil's shaking his head because he's completely lost. He doesn't have... He's reacting to this and he has nothing to say.
Bell came up with his Bell theorem, which shows that there should be a particular statistical correlation between the measured properties of entangled particles if the particles themselves hold the information about their internal states, and a different statistical relationship if those properties really are decided at the moment of measurement. In particular, the so-called Bell inequality would be true if there are hidden variables contained in the particles and violated otherwise.
This is a little
Finally,
hollow, right, Drake?
there was a real test that we could use to check for hidden variables.
There was?
As
What
soon
However,
as
is
this
it
is done,
wasn't
we'll go
until
and look at the
1969 that the
Okay.
first Bell test was performed, and that was by one of our 2022 Nobel laureates, John Clauser.
Okay, what did he do?
So why did it take 5 years?
Give him a sec,
Well,
he'll tell
Bell
you.
tests are really hard to perform. They require the production of entangled states, which have to be manipulated and measured without breaking the...
Okay,
5 years. Well, Bell tests are really hard to perform.
Phil? What did you do?
They require the production
I'm pretty sure
of
that
entangled
was
states,
Phil's capture
which
card
have to be
fucking up.
manipulated and measured without
Jasper, can you
breaking
get
the
off the capture
exceedingly
card?
delicate correlation between the particles. But also, to do a Bell test was to question the status quo, so it was hard to get support for the significant effort required.
And by
Clauser
support,
talks about the
they
time
mean
he
money,
proposed his
funding.
idea for the experiment to Richard Feynman, who promptly kicked him out of his office. Apparently Feynman thought it was pointless because standard quantum mechanics was clearly correct. Clauser and his student Stuart J. Friedman were not to be deterred.
Yes, the
They
guy's
had figured
watching
out a
this,
brilliant
and he's
experiment,
completely lost.
and they were going to try it.
That's the funny thing about this. First, it was about, Korean people criticizing their own culture. But a Korean comic who's basically satirizing his own culture. Why do they do this? My theory is that whoever is doing this science and space thing is a troll who is trying to troll Phil by making him react to things and showing that he has absolutely no idea what's going on and he's completely confused. Like, this would be where Piece of Pizza just put the question marks because he's confused. Completely confused.
It went like this. They blasted a beam of calcium atoms through the intense light of an arc lamp. That light excited electrons in calcium atoms to a higher energy level.
Okay.
And they would then drop down again with the lost energy carried away by photons.
That makes
One
sense.
of the possible electron transitions was between two states that had zero quantum spin, and which also resulted in the creation of two photons. Spin is the quantum version of angular momentum. Because the atom's spin hadn't changed in this transition, in order to conserve angular momentum, the pair of photons needed to have a total spin of zero,
He looks asleep.
which
It's
translates
because he
to
doesn't
them having
understand
opposite.
Because he's completely lost. See, this is the thing. This is why I think this is a troll. And I mean, it's a troll that's paid him $50, so, whatever. That dumb troll. But it really is to show, and that's why they put these online, is to show that Phil is intellectually has no idea. Like, look at, he's completely confused about this. It's like, I can kind of follow it, but like physics was never my strong suit.
Circular polarization. Standard quantum
Sure.
mechanics says that those polarizations
And he has
are
nothing to say.
undefined until measurement, when they will always turn out to be opposite to each other. Hidden variable theories, on the other hand, allow the polarization to be set at the moment that the photons are created. By measuring those polarizations, by passing both photons through polarizers, Clauser and Friedman could perform a Bell test. Bell inequality was convincingly violated in their experiment, which means quantum mechanics was working exactly as expected, implying no hidden variables, just as Feynman had told them. But the case wasn't quite closed.
No,
John
because
Bell
you have to
himself pointed
disprove
out
a
that hidden
hypothesis.
variables would still
You
be a
don't
thing,
prove a hypothesis,
even
you
if
have
the
to
Bell
try to
test said
disprove it.
otherwise.
If you can
The
disprove
result
it.
of a quantum measurement depends on how you make the measurement. In the case of this experiment, the orientation of the polarizers determined which polarizations the experiment was sensitive to. Bell's
Okay.
theorem assumed that the choice of measurement is completely free and independent of the particle creation
Look, did you say DSP gaming? Tip. Like, oh my god. Somebody probably asked him how to tip and he puts that in the fucking thing. Oh my god.
process.
Ugh.
But in Klaus's experiment, the polarizers were fixed in position through the whole experiment. Their orientation was already decided when the entangled photons were produced. So what if that orientation had some influence on the polarization direction of the photons at the moment of their creation?
Huh.
Then the photons might carry hidden information about the eventual measurement direction the whole time and sort of conspire to look like standard quantum mechanics even if they had real hidden variables.
Oh my
To close
God,
this loophole, it would be necessary to somehow set the measurement direction after the photons were produced.
At this point, I'm getting so lost because I think what this video assumes is that you understand all those prerequisite things that he had mentioned. Like he's
And this is why they have you watch this thing. Oh my god, he's literally got 5 minutes left and he didn't even react to the whole thing. Oh my god. He didn't even react to the whole fucking video.
mentioning, oh, there was this previous video that I haven't seen. And I'm going to be honest, I'm completely lost. I think what they're trying to say is that in quantum physics, there's these quantum balls. I don't even understand what those are. And unlike let's say you had two rubber balls.
He's still on the fucking quantum balls. He is so lost. He didn't understand. No, the quantum balls is an example for you to kind of understand. They're talking about whether there are hidden variables in quantum mechanics or not. This will basically put to rest whether Einstein was correct in his theories or Niels Bohr. Problem is that it takes a lot, and that nobody wants to really do that. And
one's black, one's white. Put them in boxes. You don't know which is which. When you open one, you know the other one immediately is the other color because you already knew what you packed up.
That was literally the beginning of the video. His brain just completely shut off. Oh my god!
With these quantum balls, they're both
quantum
colors.
Balls.
And then there's this weird information traveling between the quantum balls. No matter how far away from each other they are, there's...
In that example, the idea is that there is one white and one black ball. And that no matter how far away you are, the quantum entanglement is color. The idea is that sometimes these... Look at this. He literally... The example that's like within like around here in the video, that's what he's stuck on.
There's no limit. There's still information
He
traveling
literally
between
thinks that's how it was an
open the
example to kind of get you to
boxes,
understand how quantum mechanics might
one
work.
picks a color, the other one's the other
my
color.
God.
And therefore it shows that this information
Jasper
can travel
Katie's like,
faster than
"You
the speed of
dumb!
light."
You dumb
I'm
as
so
fuck!
lost. Honestly. And what I want to say is to this anonymous patron, I apologize. I don't even know if watching the rest of this makes any sense. And then what I think what he's saying is they tried to do an experiment to prove
You didn't watch
that
it
this
all.
hidden information between these quantum balls exists. But the question was, how could you when you can't, like humans can't go between the speed of light?
he's trying to.
Like,
Yeah, no,
we can't be on the
you're
moon
right.
and on the Earth at the same time to test this, so we can't technically prove
But
it's
checking
true.
along the video, he's on his phone looking down. Let me. I'm gonna go back. Okay, where were we at? 28:30. Drinking.
If you want to see exact tests are really hard to perform. They require
Then
the
you had
production of
this bit, I
entangled
remember.
states, which
Yeah,
have to be
yeah, look
manipulated
at it.
and
He's
measured without
looking at his
breaking the
phone.
exceedingly delicate correlation.
Yeah, he's looking at his phone because he really doesn't want to do these. But Slayer is kind of one of the most unintentional detractors ever into forcing him into doing these kind of react videos and figuring out, oh, this actually forces him to do his Patreon rewards. He doesn't want to. He wants you to give him $50 every month and not ask any questions. No, this is not Slayer. This is not Slayer. This is somebody else. Slayer is almost all K-pop and Singapore shit. No, this is somebody else. This is an actual troll, in my opinion.
Between the particles. But also, to do a Bell test was to question the status quo. So it was hard to get support for the significant effort
You
required.
look at him, he doesn't
Klaus
he
talks
has
about the
no
time
idea
he
what
proposed
he's
his
talking
idea
about.
for the experiment to Richard Feynman. who promptly kicked him out of his office.
And,
Apparently,
and then you know, so he's looking down at his phone because he's literally he paid him $200 not to look at his
Feynman
phone.
thought it was pointless. Difficult is your bread and butter, and so we meet our second laureate.
So we can't technically prove it's true.
Yeah,
And
he's
the
just
weird
been
thing
looking
about
at
it
his
is, like,
phone.
Then they're saying, well, maybe it's the measurement. In a previous React video about quantum physics or something like this, it had been mentioned that
Something like this.
the actual act of measuring could actually influence the result because the measurement itself could be a factor in the variable that changes it. You see? Jasper Kid, you're not. You gotta get down.
Yes, Phil. That's why that Futurama joke, where like, and it's down, and this horse won by a quantum finish. And Farnsworth is like, no fair. You changed the outcome by measuring it. And he tears up his ticket. Sam Turbo, I agree. He doesn't understand any of this.
Silly guy. So I think that's what they're trying to say is maybe
And
the
him
measurement,
not
measurement started
actually
before it
reacting
went
to
through the light,
all of
now we're
this
trying to measure after.
could
I'm gonna
be
attempt to
enough
watch
that
a little
this
more, but I don't
person
get
might
it. I don't
decide
think
to
there's a
ask
reason to keep
for a
going. This video is
refund.
another 12, 13 minutes that I'm completely lost. All right. And just to be fair, my private React videos are supposed to be 20 minutes in length. This one's already gone 25, and there's another like 12 minutes. So this would be like way over what it's supposed to be. So I'm just gonna try to see if I don't understand this next. I think we're just gonna call it quits on this one because we kind of hit the time limit anyway. Let's see.
That sounds incredibly difficult because, in case you didn't know, photons move pretty fast. But when you're a brilliant experimentalist, incredibly difficult is your bread and butter, and so we meet our second laureate, Alan Aspect. Aspect's setup was very similar to Klaus's, with a beam of calcium atoms excited by light, this time a laser rather than an arc lamp. But the main difference was in the polarizers. In order to change the measurement direction of a polarizer, you have to rotate it. But it's kind of hard to do that faster than a photon can travel across your optical bench. Aspect found a way to randomize measurement direction without moving the polarizers at all. The trick was to use a type of transducer, in this case a chunk of quartz, that bends the path of light in different ways depending on whether the quartz is vibrating. And that vibration can be turned on and off with an electrical current. That means our entangled photons could be sent to different polarizers depending on an electrical switch, a switch that could be turned on and off quickly and randomly in the tiny intervals between the creation of the photon and their arrival at the transducer.
Now,
All of this means
he's
that the photons
covering this
can't
because,
know how
hey,
they're going to be
a
measured
troll
at the
gave
moment
him
of their creation,
$50 to
which,
do
if you
it.
recall, was a potential loophole in the Klaus and Friedman experiment. The Bell inequalities were also violated in Alan Aspect's experiment, dealing another blow to hidden variable theories. So, did Aspect close the final loophole? Not quite. There are two ways that the Bell inequalities could be violated without quantum entanglement being as spooky as Einstein feared.
All right. I apologize at this point. This is so way above my level of intelligence and understanding because I just don't have the prerequisite knowledge to even understand what they're doing. You know. So what I would say is, first of all, to the patron, the anonymous patron, thank you for your support. I hope you enjoyed the video to this point. Without the prerequisite knowledge, or maybe if, for example, you have me watch the previous videos in a future React and then the second half of this one, maybe I would understand it better. But I don't even understand the quantum balls. I don't understand what the deal is, why they're trying to prove that there could be like hidden data that could travel the speed of light. I don't understand any of this. Like, what's the point of it? I'm so lost trying to understand it. It's kind of like what they're doing is they're doing a refinement on an experiment to prove something, but I don't understand exactly what it is they're trying to prove, and therefore I don't understand the experiment or why they're trying to change the experiment. You see what I'm saying? Right? It's like saying the ultimate solution we need to find is how to make the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So here's all the different ways you try it. But yeah, but if you don't know what a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is, then it doesn't matter seeing the million ways to try it. You need to know what you're trying to make first. That's what I don't understand, you see? So, all right, anyway. To the patron, I hope you still enjoyed the private React video. I'm sorry if I came up short. Like I said, now we've gone over 30 minutes, and the whole point is to try to make these roughly around.
But Phil, you paused them. Like, that's on you. Like here's the thing. Slayer will get like 45 minutes for his K-pop videos. This guy had like maybe 10 minutes of regular Korean comic videos, and then 20 minutes of this. So if he actually, did that, but he basically kind of paused and basically went out the clock.
20 to 30 minutes long. There's no way I'm going to understand this in another 10 minutes, but maybe another, in the future, or maybe you could provide some supplemental information. Outside of that, I hope you enjoyed the React up to now, and anyone else who may watch this video as well. All right, guys, thank you. Until next time.
Like, all right, one quick thing. I just want to take a look at, comments are turned off. Yeah, so whoever Science and Space is the thing that, let's find out. That's okay. So let's get back to where we were supposed to be.
Good morning, everyone. Happy holidays. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. This lovely Saturday, a nice, cool winter's weekend. Today's December 3rd, 2022. Hello, hello. And I hope that you're all doing very well out there, and welcome to the show. interesting combination of topics to talk about today. First of all, we're coming off of an entire day of me playing a hot and contentious new release in the Callisto Protocol. Now, I wasn't expecting that this game was going to be a contentious new release, quite frankly. You know, all signs pointed to the fact that this game was likely going to be quite good. A game made by the original dev team of Dead Space, a game that's the spiritual successor to that franchise, now that that dev team was fired by the parent company EA and went on to make their own IP. And the fact, original dev team of Dead Space, a game that's the spiritual successor to that franchise, now that that dev team was fired
I love that
by the
he
parent
always
company
says
EA and went on to
successor.
make their own IP. And
You
the
never
fact
say
that after this team was fired,
successor.
that EA decided to go ahead and remake Dead Space with a new dev team is kind of a ginormous slap in the face to the original creators of that IP. So, seeing that this game was coming out was exciting for me, actually one of the most anticipated games of the year, and because of that, I planned on playing it all day long yesterday on release day, which I very much did. And man, it seems that gamers have big mixed reactions to this game. Both gaming journalists as well as just gamers at large seem to either love it or hate it. It's kind of weird actually in that regard because honestly, I thought people were looking for something that was going to be very, you know, old school, you know, survival horror-esque, you know, thinking like the original Dead Space, but maybe with some new elements. And personally, after playing it for 5 hours yesterday, that feels like exactly what it is. What we're going to do on today's podcast, I am going to go in depth about my thoughts about the game, since now I have played it for
I think
5+
a lot of
hours.
people
I feel
also
like I'm well-versed
hated
enough in it to say a lot about it. Although, admittedly, the game's supposedly anywhere from like 10 to 15 hours long, depending on how much time you spend exploring for side content and also how much you die.
I thought I heard like a lot of people.
Am I halfway into the game? Am I third into the game? I'm not sure.
Was like
but I'm going to tell you my thoughts.
unplayable.
I did do a YouTube short last night that was only 60 seconds long that kind of summarized my thoughts, but I'd definitely like to elaborate more on that this morning. All right. Excuse me. Now, for clarification purposes, I'm not playing it today. You know, I played it all day yesterday, 5+ hours. So, for variety reasons, I want to mix up my streams today. And today we're going back to GoW Ragnarok on the first stream. And then tonight it'll be more Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer as I continue to try to use an SMG, which actually went pretty well on the last session, on the late stream. Okay? So, if you're looking for more Callisto Protocol, you're in the right place. You're just at the wrong time. You know, I was in the right place, but it must have been the wrong time. It's a good song. Anyway. Tomorrow, Callisto Protocol is when it will continue, all right? And I'm excited. I'll be honest with you guys.
I believe that's
I actually
BOOBA
wish I was
rock.
playing it today, because after playing it 5 hours,
Like-
I'm kind of really getting into the vibe of the game. You know, you get into that
This really
rotation,
kind of
routine how
shows
it
that,
works.
yeah.
And
Bill
not to say that I'm
really-
steamrolling the game at all. I'm dying a lot, but it's fun to die and then say,
When
okay,
it
I
talks
see what they
about-
did there. That
the
was
whole
tricky.
thing about
Now let me try to
classic
retackle
rock,
that room in another way, and you try a strategy.
to
Okay, that
me,
almost worked. And you try
really
one more time.
shows that-
Yeah, we did it. We beat that room, and now we can
Bill
move on. You see, I
really,
like that about the game. And I am excited.
The
To
whole
play
thing
more of it
that what
tomorrow.
Phil's doing
So,
is like
you know,
he-
sorry for those who were into it yesterday. I was too. I was into it. I was really liking it. But for
Basically,
variety
the
purposes,
only
since I am a
music
variety
he
streamer, I
likes
do
is
have
the
to mix it
music
up. I
he
can't play
probably
the same
grew
game
up
all day every day.
because his
If I did
dad
that, I know I would
liked.
upset a lot
So
of my
it's
audience
very
who are
much
looking for
BOOBA
advanced
rock.
in the
It
games that they
is
like in
very-
particular.
that was very
GoW
classic
Ragnarok, good
BOOBA
lord.
rock.
If you guys are not aware yet, we
I mean, it's
are
not bad, but it's like
29 parts into the
seems to be
game.
the thing that
Okay. So you're talking like 29, 30 hours. And the game, by all reports, is around maybe 50 hours long. So I guess you can argue we are more than halfway into the game. But it sure feels like the game just started in the last like 5 to 10 hours.
I don't even-
So we'll see today in GoW
Does
Ragnarok.
anybody
it's
know
gonna be
where
major
he
story
is in
progress,
God
because
of
we
War
actually finished
Ragnarok
up all
at
the
this
side
point?
content in the main
The
Lake of
bottom
Nine
of the
open
spear?
frozen area last time. It took a couple hours to get through it. And so I am very excited to jump back in today and reapply myself to story advancement and see what happens, okay? So I guess here's what we should do. Let's do the gaming schedule first, so you guys know exactly what's going on here for the rest of the week, and there's no misconceptions, no confusion, and then we'll jump into my little spiel about the Callisto Protocol. There's a little bit to talk about in gaming news today, not a heck of a lot, but there's maybe like 2 news stories I'd like to cover, one of which is
barely
kind of
halfway
interesting to me,
got
others
a
like,
boy.
not
Has he
necessarily
gotten
interesting,
the
but everyone seems to be
spear?
talking about it, so
Has
I'll
he gotten
gloss
the
over it
third
today.
weapon yet?
All right.
Spoilers, there's
So,
a third weapon.
game schedule. Today, GoW Ragnarok on the first stream, and as I just stated, we pretty
You
much
could name
finished
a song
up
from the
nearly
past
all the
10
side
years you
content
like.
in the Lake of Nine.
Yeah,
likely
and
what
I
we'll do
know
today is
I'm
we'll
old
do one or two
because
final
sometimes
pieces
I
today, we'll
can't
that,
do that
and
either,
then
but,
we're heading
you
to the main
know,
story
I'm
and
like,
progressing
okay.
on that today. All right,
I admit that
in the main
when it
story
comes to
today.
music, I can be a
I think
little
we're going
old.
to find the Norns,
But then
who
again,
are
I also
essentially
am
the
like, all right,
fates of Nordic
you know,
mythology.
I'm not looking
you know,
at
in Greek mythology, the
different
fates are these 3
fans. I'm
witches
just like,
who kind
okay,
of know the future
songs.
and are almost
I
like,
like
not that
this
they
song.
control
It adds to
anything,
my
because they don't. They
collection.
just see through time, and they can see different things that are destined to happen to people. One of the main plot lines of the original God of War trilogy is that Kratos went and saw the fates and ended up taking control of their powers and time leaping to actually stop those fates from happening. Okay, so
Hold on,
it stands to reason, if you know the previous plots of previous God of War games, Kratos went and saw the fates and kind of know the future, the fates of. All right, hope we get good progress in the main story today. You know, I think we're going to find the Norns, who are essentially the fates of Nordic mythology. You know, in Greek mythology, the fates are these 3
the
witches
Norns are gonna
who kind of know
fuck
the
with his
future, and
mind.
almost like, not that they control anything, because they don't. They just see through time, and they can see different things that are destined to happen to people. One of the main plot lines of the original God of War trilogy is that Kratos went and saw the fates and ended up taking control of their powers and time leaping to actually stop those fates from happening. Okay, so it stands to reason, if you know the previous plots of previous God of War games, if these, you know, in this current God of War, if they've seen a wall mural stating that Kratos has to die, I get the feeling that's a bunch of horse shit, and they're going to find a way around it, or it's going to be kind of a bait and switch. I'm pretty sure, this is me speculating, I'm pretty sure by the end of God of War Ragnarok, Kratos will be alive and well, so that we can have another game. Seriously, I really don't think he's
You
going
know
to
what
die. It's too early to pass the torch on to Atreus. I mean, it's nice that we're playing as Atreus in this game. No, I do not believe that this is the end for Kratos. And
Yeah. Here's the thing. If he's saying that, I guarantee you what it is, he watched somebody else playing it. See, he's been spoiled himself on certain things. Like, yeah, the idea that certain things in the mural is like, yeah, blah, 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 he got spoiled. No, Knock, he didn't get spoiled. He went and spoiled himself. He doesn't care. I mean, fuck me. Like, that whole Adpocalypse thing, it was just him basically, like, putting all those stuff together, spoiling himself. He definitely saw a playthrough. Of course he did. Yeah.
he's getting retired and we're going to have a new protagonist. I don't believe that at all. Especially after, oh my God, after the hoopla and the controversy around Last of Us 2, with Joel dying early on in the game, and then it's all about Ellie and a new character. I don't believe that's going to happen in this franchise. I don't buy it.
There's a difference, though. It wasn't just that Joel died and Ellie took over. It was also, in my opinion, a terrible story about the fucking... And because the only thing that they had was the cycle of violence. Ellie goes and kills all these people. Then we have the parts with Abby where we get to learn about these people, because you should have put it the other way around. Let us learn about the people so when Ellie kills them, we care. And Ellie basically causes like her girlfriend's baby, her pregnant girlfriend's baby daddy to die, and basically is alone at the end. She can't even play the guitar. Like it's it really was. I personally, I think it was bad character development for Ellie, but that's just me. I don't care for Last of Us Part 2. He was watching Ket play it. I don't think it was even Ket. I think he was watching somebody else.
Okay. All right, so GoW Ragnarok progress here on the first stream. Later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Last time around, I started using an SMG. Now, I don't exactly remember the model. I actually don't know, because I just kind of listened to my audience and just grabbed one. And I started doing well immediately. Like, seriously, immediately I was killing people way better than I was with a single shotgun and FCAC. So I'm excited to try more of this tonight, get more attachments. Maybe the SMG or maybe an LMG is more my style in this game. I guess we'll find out as I play more tonight. Okay, now tomorrow we go back to Callisto Protocol, and I'm excited. I really like the game. It's growing on me, and I can't wait to get even further in tomorrow on the main gameplay stream and to further develop my opinion on this game. Tomorrow night, Sunday night, the live stream is Pokemon Scarlet, and I'm very pumped.
If you ever want to know and want proof that Phil is undiagnosed autistic, him swaying and rocking back and forth,
really fun,
and I'm very excited for
Pokemon on Sunday night as a chill stream.
Also,
then on Monday, there'll be more God of War, and yes, more Modern Warfare 2. All right, now I know already people in the stream chat. When is Warzone? Why no Warzone? Because I'm not a Warzone player. That's why. I'm not a Warzone player. Should I reiterate that? Hold on. You ready, guys? I, Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, also known as DSP on the internet, owner and operator of DSP Gaming, the channel, am not a Warzone player. I'm not known for Warzone. I didn't even really play Warzone 1 more than a couple of times, and I hated it. I'm in no rush to play Warzone 2. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I'm not one of these Battle Royale streamers. I don't know why you're demanding this of me when it's not something that I do. It would be one thing if it was something that I was known for doing. I'm not. So why are you asking this? Why not ask me to do a Paint Your Life stream? Why not, just ask me these random demands? It's so weird. And people are like all over this, and they want me to play Warzone 2. Why? I don't get it. The last time that I was into Battle Royale, honestly, was Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Blackout. That was many years ago, and admittedly, I liked it. If you remember, that year, what was it, 2018? That was fun. We played a ton of Battle Royale that year, and it was a lot of chill streaming fun, even though, admittedly, it's not really a chill stream when you're getting down to the wire and you have to kill everyone. That was an opportunity for me to have a lot of social interaction with you guys as I was running around and gathering resources and kind of camping out and fighting. We had a lot of conversations that were quite fun, right? And I get that, but that was 4 years ago. Why do you think this is a staple part of my content? It's not. It's really not. Like right now, the only multiplayer game that I'm playing that's competitive multiplayer that even has any kind of like rage or element of me getting angry at a game is multiplayer of Call of Duty. So why don't you want that?
Yeah,
I'm really at a loss because people tell me this is what they want. They want me to do multiplayer games where it causes rage and stuff, but then sometimes I do well and it's kind of wacky when I do and stuff like that. Then I do it. Oh, we on Warzone. Why? Because the memesters are fucking doing it? Because the hardcore Call of Duty players are doing it? Like, can you like wake up and realize that's not what I do?
Bill, can you wake up and understand that, hey, what your fucking fans want is what you should give them?
Do you see me doing every fucking internet meme game? Do you see me doing every stupid fad? I don't do that. I'm the opposite. I'm the antithesis of internet fads of gaming. You think you should know that by now. So the fact that you're demanding me to play this mode...
And that's why your channel's dying, Phil. Your fans want you to play fucking Warzone. You won't play it. You said you would. He said he would play Warzone, of course, because he doesn't really want to play. He doesn't want to play any game. And then the fact is, he wonders why. Damn it! All of his fans then are just like, they start vanishing. Is because guess what? Nobody wants to hear. Nobody wants to hear you say the ping's not real, guys. Like that's the whole thing. Whenever he bitches about that in either a FPS or a fighting game, it's him fucking being a gatekeeper and saying, no, we need to basically, you'd have to play with me on a same console or on an arcade cabinet, and he'll never do it. So he can hide the fact that he's good. It's just the rollback netcode is so bad and no one will do it but me because he's fucking goddamn contrarian.
I know is probably not going to be that good. It's annoying,
Like,
quite frankly.
Phil,
But I'm listening, and I'm not telling you I'm not doing it. I'm just saying, like, I'm enjoying.
You are not listening because if your fans want you to play it and you don't play it, it's kind of like the whole issue with the fucking multiplayer of Halo. They wanted to play with you. They wanted you to play with members, and you just refused to do it. You said you would, and then you pulled it back, and you bait and switched them. So guess what? You can go fuck yourself because guess what? The fact is that, you know, it is. And then you wonder why your channel is dying a slow fucking death.
The natural progression and evolution I'm having playing the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Just take a look since the game came out to now. I started with the M4. Then I unlocked enough different weapons in LMG, and I got to the M16.
Yeah.
Now, I thought the M16 was going to be good because it's always been good in
he
Modern
held
Warfare.
playing with viewers over their
I don't know if
heads
people have actually said since
as
patch
a
it's better
fucking
now.
like
But man, the M16
fucking
was so bad.
carrot.
I couldn't believe how
and then when they
inaccurate
gave it to him, he
and
just
damaging.
pulled it
I was like,
away.
Jesus, this gun sucks.
I
So then I ended up
I
switching
believe
over
it's a TOS
and doing other
violation,
weapons,
but
right?
Susan don't
I did the
care.
whole Kostov weapon tree like you guys suggested. Got all the way to the Kostov 74U, and I liked the gun, but I didn't like the fact that it was basically a gun that you can't really use a scope on, and it wasn't really for mid to long range. So I said, let's keep going.
But it's a
Right? So I
Kostov.
went back
I
to the
mean,
FPAC, and now I'm using an SMG, and that's kind of
I
fun.
assume
This
a
is cool
Kostov
progression.
is
Every time I'm
supposed to
playing
be
Modern
that
Warfare 2, I'm doing something a little
universe's
different. In
version of
fact,
a
we are on the
Kalashnikov.
precipice of me unlocking the decoy. Finally, that inflatable decoy that was my favorite item to use in the beta is finally about to be unlocked. Finally!
An inflatable decoy. Sex toy? Well, you just throw a sex toy and everybody's like, I'm gonna fuck that sex toy. You go, brrr. I don't fucking know. I'm not a Call of Duty player. I assume it's like, it's not actually a sex toy. It's just, you just put that up there. It's like, oh, hey, there's a guy. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, shit, he was a decoy.
I'm like, geez, this is great. I can
But
finally
you
use
can't
it
even
and
use a
distract
good
people. It's
decoy.
really fun, right?
He'll put the
So,
decoy, but then he won't be in a position where if they shoot the decoy, he knows
I'm
where
actually
to get him.
excited to unlock, and I may unlock it tonight. It looks like I may unlock it tonight. Okay? So, I understand that the fad and the memesters out there all are fucking doing the Warzone shit. Oh, look at me trick-shotting. Look at me do that. Who gives a fuck about that? That's literally like measuring the length of your E-dick. Oh, look at my virtual pixelated penis. Oh, I'm such a big hotshot. Look at me and look at my montage of me doing quick scoping kills. Who gives a fuck? No one gives a fuck about your bullshit besides a bunch of idiots. Seriously, it's immature shit. It's like,
I'm sorry, Phil. Like, you who basically hold your own edict of, hey, I got fourth place at EVO. I was the best US player at EVO in 2005, guys. You know, only Japanese people beat me, but, you know, IDSP don't consider Japanese people to be real people, so I'm the best human being in doing that. And it's like, Phil, you hold your own fucking edict. I mean, look at it. Like the fact that, you know, you do your own edict shit. And then the fact is, you know, he doesn't like it when other people brag, but when he brags, it's okay.
who cares about that trick shot shit? Who cares about how good you did in a fucking Warzone 2 montage? I don't care. Eventually, we're gonna get to it. All right, we will. I promise you, we're gonna try it. But I'm gonna try it.
I'm
when I feel like
speeding it up so
I
we
basically
can
got
try
into
to
a
get
situation
back to
where
live.
We've kind of done the logical progression we've done in Modern Warfare 2, and I'm like, okay, at this point, you know, let's move on and do something different because I've done everything I wanted to do multiplayer in the game. Right now, we're still unlocking weapons. We're still getting to the point of the unlocks I want to do. I want to stop now. You know, I got that momentum going. I've actually just got to the point where I can play the game twice a week, right? Seriously, like we just got to the point where I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 2 or 3 times a week, which is great progress, and it's going to make me play better. The last thing I want to do is I'll play less to play Battle Royale. Okay? So, I will consider doing Warzone. Yes, I'm still listening. I'm not writing it off. I'm just saying as of tonight, there's no way I'm doing it tonight. Okay? Okay. So all we're doing is we're alternating. Monday.
Wait, he said he will consider it, and basically he's not going to. It's like, you're not going to do it, Phil. Whenever you say you consider it, it's kind of like when whenever a parent tells a child, "We'll see," you know it's not going to happen.
It's going to be God of War and Modern Warfare 2, and then Tuesday it's going to be more Callisto Protocol and more Pokemon Scarlet. Now, will we beat Callisto
You
Protocol?
putting
Probably not. 5 hours in, the
Pokemon-
games are reportedly 10 to 15 hours long.
Here's the
Play
thing.
Sunday and play again Tuesday.
Phil
By Tuesday,
putting
we'll likely be
Pokemon
million,
on the
considering
night
fact that I
stream
take my
is
time
going
to
to
look for
kill
sci-fi,
it.
and, like, if you haven't
He
noticed,
doesn't
I found
understand that
something
he
really
needs to
interesting.
keep
So
that
I
on
found
the
out,
day
in the
stream,
underground
and it'll
bunker,
actually
prison.
make
That
money.
there was some kind of a weird secret
His
society.
night stream
that
is
was
where
controlling the events that were happening in
streams go to
prison. And
die.
we found a secret lab where they were experimenting on mutations before there was an outbreak in the prison, so they knew that they existed. You see? So because we're finding all the supplemental stuff in the game's actually significantly better. So I do want to keep taking my time and exploring around rather than just trying to rush through this game. Okay? So we'll see. We might beat it this week, we might not. If we don't beat it this week, that's fine.
He's basically.
And I already told you guys, since you guys really seem to like Pokemon Scarlet, I would be okay with taking Pokemon Scarlet back to a daytime stream for a stream or two next week if time
I
permits.
thought I was over this
Protocol.
cough, but
So
it
you guys
came
really want
back
it. I'm down for
today
that.
with a
Okay?
vengeance.
Well, we'll see what
I'm
happens.
so sorry.
And if time permits or whatever, and we'll go from there. Okay? Cool.
But he
All right,
just
now,
basically said
next
that
release for this
what he
month
was
on the
going to
13th. That's
do
actually a week
is
from.
he was going to.
It's coming Friday? No. A week from Tuesday. it's a week from this Tuesday, you see? And the 2 releases that are coming out are Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, which is the modern remake of Crisis Core, which was a PSP game, and it's a tie-in game. It's like almost a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. And then also, there's High on Life, the game that's a Game Pass game. It's from the makers of Rick and Morty. It's that first-person shooter with quirkiness and humor, and I'm actually excited to check that one out too, okay? So, those are coming. And, the goal is to beat Callisto Protocol before they come out, and maybe do a little bit of extra Pokemon, and then...
But the thing when you say on Callisto Protocol is that he was going to go around, search stuff, and he he's obviously doing this shit to drag out Callisto Protocol.
Christmas into the stream chat for that. If you're a member, there's a members only post on the community tab. You can post up your games and nominations for, so I'm excited about that. The tips thing is broken. The tips thing is broken.
The tips thing is broken. This is where he was putting in tip earlier. The tips thing is broken. Oh, that's a detractor.
I just clicked on it and it works. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That was intentional. He got you to actually stop the podcast and hit tip so that he could figure that out. That's what he did.
It works. Are you using... Wait a minute. Xi Jinping, are you using the super old tips link from a million years ago? From like 3+ months ago? That changed a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Because I just clicked on the link and it worked fine. Took me right to the
3 months ago is not a long time ago, Phil.
I don't know. He may be using the insanely old link and he bookmarked it like 3+ months ago. Remember, we've been using the direct PayPal link for many months now. And it's working well, by the way. I will say this. We've been through the ringer of people being dicks and everything, but now we're good. Like, I'm now in a situation where I fully control everything. There's no more like third-party middleman when it comes to you guys contributing to the streams, so we don't have to worry about, oh, some asshole false reports me somewhere I get banned. It's not gonna happen, which is good. So no more bullshit. It's worked really smoothly and well. I play manually. I play the animations for you guys. I just got a dollar tip, by the way. It's working. It's definitely working. So yeah, this is good. I know we have the
he wasn't. That was not the thing. That was probably some detractor who just wanted to kind of fuck with him.
Yeah, Christmas event coming up. Please nominate games for the Christmas event if you haven't yet. That's exciting. Christmas Eve event, which is the WWE Cream of Christmas Sims tournament. That's when he returned this year. Of course, we got the year-end, Game of the Year award and most disappointing games countdown. We got a lot coming up. A lot of exciting things. And by the way, in 2023. I also have new things coming up for you guys, but I'm not going to spoil on those. Okay?
No, you
Monthly
don't.
goal this month for members. If we hit the members goal, it's the return of the Viewer's Choice event, where you guys will be able to nominate a game where I will play a full playthrough of this game on DSP Gaming. Okay, so that's coming up.
No,
you
you
guys
won't.
Consider becoming a member, gifting a membership, renewing a membership, whatever it may be. It is the season of giving.
You have,
giving a membership
you
will be a great way
I believe
to say
you have
happy
rage
viewer
quit
help out this channel as well.
or rage
quit,
quit
of course.
playthroughs before.
Stupendous. And by the way, if we haven't hit that members goal before the end of the month, it's a tier 2 goal. We're going to do a special react event as well, but we don't have to jump the gun. I just want to let you guys know I'm planning on doing double reward if we actually get that much support this month. Okay.
Wonder what that reacts.
Okay, so now that I covered the bases, I think what I'd like to do is do a segment about Callisto Protocol, okay? And then we're gonna do a little bit of gaming news, and then we're gonna do shoutouts and the like as usual, all right? So, Callisto Protocol. I'll be honest, when it started, I thought it was kind of a slow start. And I was kind of like, this is kind of similar to Dead Space 2's opening. If you remember the beginning of Dead Space 2, Isaac Clarke returns to the human colony in space.
Isaac Clarke? I thought it was Isaac Heimler.
That had been overrun with the necromorphs. And after having, kind of destroyed the mining colony.
Bill, maybe not talk about Dead Space 2.
And, basically,
because someone's just going to clip your fucking Dead Space 2 playthrough where you got kicked off a blip, Bill.
I think he's crazy for what he said. I don't really believe him. And then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose on the colony he's living at. Right? And if you remember, like the security guards all of a sudden go for trying to like you in place. All of a sudden, they're disappeared and murdered. And the
whole thing about and the whole thing was that with that whole thing is that
so it's kind of like
Bill hates the fact that people bring it up. In Dead Space 2,
it's like almost like Doom 2 Hell on Earth, where now the horror comes home, right? It's attacking the human colonies in space and things like that. So I kind of felt that vibe at the beginning of Callisto Protocol, because at the beginning of Callisto Protocol, you're someone operating like a freighter ship, and your freighter ship gets attacked by a group of terrorists/pirates, right? And then you crash on a prison colony, right? And now all of a sudden. Oh, you're right, Epilepsy. That's Dead Space 3. I got him confused. Dead Space 2, he's in an insane asylum. Dead Space 3 is when he's in the human colony. You're absolutely right. So they're both kind of
similar. You don't even know which
what I'm getting at
Dead
the beginning of Callisto Protocol is that you're in a situation that's kind of dark and messed up, but then all of a sudden all hell breaks loose around you, and then you get
you know what's dark and messed up? That you doing playing a fucking Nazi in Dead Space 2 and acting like, oh, why did they kick me out of Blip?
Mutant monsters are overrunning the prison. You're working with another prisoner, and you're going around the base doing various things. Oh, find the arsenal, unlock this elevator, go here, go there, do this, do that. Kind of the typical survival busy work that you do in this kind of game. But then it gets more interesting as you start to actually explore the game. And in the plot, and by the way, yes, there will be some spoilers, minor spoilers. I'm only 5 hours in, I don't know the whole plot of the game, but I'll tell you some introductory spoilers for the game, okay? The plot is basically that there's a new warden at the prison, and this warden has only been there for a little while. It's not clear how long, maybe about a year, but since the warden moved in, he completely changed how everything is done at the prison. And the guards don't even like this guy. Like, they're like, man, he really changed everything. We don't like that. We like how the old person ran the prison, but what are you gonna do? There's a new regime coming in, you gotta deal with it, you wanna keep your jobs. So come to find out, this warden talks almost like the prison is like a cult or like it's a place for religion where you can be reformed and you can change and have a new life, right? And then as we were exploring the prison that was being overrun with these mutations, we found a secret underground room that essentially was almost like a cult like club room where there was all these podiums and all these symbols on the walls, and there was a document we found where there was the warden was reporting to someone else who was actually the real person in charge and reporting, yes, everything's going according to plan, and you start reading more documents, and it's like, oh, the prisoners are like the experiments, and this is going to be our ultimate success story and things like that. And you're like, what the hell are they talking about? Is this in regards to the cult converting people to become cult members in this prison? Are they talking about actually like experimenting on the people in the prison?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's cool. That's what I like about these survival horror games. They keep this air of mystery. You don't really know what's going on, and it's up to you to kind of like, through the evidence the game presents and other things going on in the game, you're trying to figure out exactly the plot. And I like that. Yes, that's one of the cool things about these games that makes it exciting over the course of the game. So over the course of the game, you're trying to figure out how can we escape, and you and this other prisoner working together. Well, come to find out, this other prisoner actually had been working behind the scenes for months before the whole outbreak to escape the prison, and basically had an idea of how to get to like the launch pads where all the spaceships would be to escape. And he's like, what you gotta do is you gotta go underground to a dome. Once you get to that dome, that's where a lot of the people who are not the prisoners are living on this planet. And from that dome, then you can have access to the tram system, which I guess then would take you to the spaceships. So that's your goal. But also, you need to find someone who can summon a spaceship down to the planet, because right now it's not clear if there would even be one that can make it off the planet. So you try to find a prisoner, and come to find out, when you go to free that prisoner is one of the freaking pirate/terrorists that was storming your ship at the beginning of the game. And she's like, oh, I'm not gonna work with you. And then in a really weird, mysterious twist, she actually says to the person you've been working with for most of the game, don't trust that guy, he's not who he says he is. Now, what in the holy hell does that mean? Because that sounds to me like you are who you say you are. You're led to believe you're a smuggler or a cargo transporter. Maybe you're not, right? Maybe you're actually something different. I don't know. So anyway, and by the way, the spoilers are almost done. I just want to do a little plot summary up to this point to let you understand why I like this game so much. So then, basically after you get to a point where she's like, I'm not going to work with them, she runs off. And I get the feeling you'll find her later in the game because you're probably going to need her help. Now it's like, well, screw it. We just got to get to where the ships could possibly be. So the person who you're working with says, well, I already know a way. You got to go underground, so I'm going to open the way to go. But you're going to have no comms under there. So good luck. So you spend like an hour and a half by yourself, not talking to anyone, just trying to survive underground. And man, that's when the game really ramps it up. There's new enemy types down there. There's gauntlets of enemies down there. Thankfully, I upgraded my arsenal enough that I was able to handle. I died a lot, all right? But I got through it, and I finally got to the dome. And that's really where we left off. I ran out of time. I'm in the dome. I went to this botanical garden. We were going through there. What we were trying to do is enable like a tram to take us to the next part of the game. And
yeah,
that's
no,
where I ran out of time, right? So that's where I am so far.
correct.
So just listening to that plot. So you're someone who's supposed to be a cargo smuggler.
He
or a
never
cargo
understands
transporter.
that,
It's not clear. You get boarded by some pirates.
They ask you for years and then they move the fuck on. He doesn't understand that like people don't stay here forever for someone who won't listen to them.
To escape. At the same time, there's this underlying plot that the warden may be in a cult and
he can't understand it. He literally breaks his mind.
Also, it might not be who you say you are because the terrorist accuses you of that. Maybe she's not a terrorist at all. Who knows, right? And that's kind of where we are in the game 5 hours in. That's a good plot to me. Like, that's interesting. I'm intrigued. I want to keep playing to find out what's going to happen in this plot. And I think it's well written so far. Admittedly, the first hour is quite slow. In the first hour, it's just about, oh, you've been freed from your cell and you're trying to survive. After that, once you start getting the plot elements, the game starts getting a lot better. So you do have to get past that initial introductory section to really understand how good it gets, okay? Now, what I'm seeing a lot of people say, all right, is that the game is not scary. The game is gory, the game is challenging, but the game is not scary, okay? Now, I guess the question is, what do you find scary? Because that's subjective. That's not an objective judgment. Everyone thinks that something is different that's scary. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
So.
Oh, blah, 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 blah,
I banned someone because they were apparently posting fucking story spoilers. He's an idiot. So I had to fucking ban him. Yeah, I think there was a big story spoiler. I didn't really read it. I saw a big paragraph and there was a couple names like, oh, okay, Dan. Fucking idiot. So anyway, so I hope you didn't read that. Because I didn't. I saw a bunch of gibberish. I was like, okay, bye.
I don't believe that you didn't read it.
So, continuing on. The thing that is scary about the game, in my opinion, okay, is
it's sad.
At any moment,
and if he claims he watches people, then he should get a lot of things from it.
Here's what I mean by that.
Well, that's the thing I see.
Here's the thing. I walk into a room in the botanical gardens.
He's basically said that, and it's interesting because the whole thing that he says is that he, you know, when he talks about, that he doesn't really care about what other people think. He doesn't. And therefore other people, like, think about it. He everything he's doing is his interpretation of what other streamers are doing. Like that, all that stuff, like, because remember, he was also the guy who's like, oh, I'm not a clown. I'm not a Muppet. I'm not a children's entertainer. And now he's just being a children's entertainer. He cannot understand how to do it. But part of it is he needs to not be toxic and he needs to actually, you know, be kind to people, and he can't do it.
Okay? Everything seems fine.
Not be kind to people.
Everything seems good. But there's a bunch of smoke in front of me. And I'm like, oh boy. So there's an item sitting like right here on a box, right next to the smoke. Okay? All right. So obviously there's going to be some kind of a trick here. So I'm walking forward towards the smoke. I can't see anything. And all of a sudden when I'm about to grab the item, whoa, you hear a monster lunging. Okay, I backstab. Here comes the monster. It's coming at me. All right, what can I do? So I grab him, I throw him against the wall. I'm beating him with my stick. All of a sudden, another monster came out of the smoke. Oh, shit. So I got to kill this one quick. So I'm trying to kill him quick. I do. I turn
he has to be the hero of
this
anime.
Monster.
Yeah.
This one is the spitter.
And
this
the
is the
problem is that
okay?
I think this is what's going to cause him in the end.
So I'm trying to kill the one.
Like, he can't understand, like,
right? That's scary to me. Why? Because you didn't know what was coming. It was an air of mystery.
That whole thing with his hand, like, that's a medical issue that he is kind of hiding and doesn't want to talk about.
You have to retreat and then fight by trying to lure him to another room. Some of the rooms have traps, like spiked walls, where you can use the grip, which is the telekinesis power in this game, to grab an enemy and just stick him to the wall. That's an instant kill. That's an easy way to instantly kill an enemy. Of course, you can only grab maybe 2 to 3 enemies tops before you run out of energy for your grip, and now you got to fight with your hand-to-hand combat or your guns. So to me, that's kind of the scary element. Is you don't know what you're going to find around any particular corner, and now the game has a new enemy type. And yes, it's a minor spoiler, but I'm pretty sure you guys know there'll be a variety of enemies in the game. There's an enemy that looks like a normal enemy. As you start
minor spoiler. He doesn't mind if he spoils it for you.
And this is the tougher
but if someone else spoils it, oh no.
Is to try to shoot.
No sleeping real vibes.
I'm not gonna lie.
AVGN was a legend back in the day along with VSP Gaming.
I tried it a few times. I think I
VSP
once.
Gaming was nowhere.
It beat me and then got superpower and I got home.
The third option seems to be the best option. Like, I'm sorry.
Somewhere and then try to unload on it however you can.
VSP Gaming tried to basically. I believe he tried to get in on that nostalgic AVGN thing by having that poster where he called nostalgic on AVGN 2 fags. He said that, and I think it was him trying to get in on that. It's like, dude, no.
The thing that I feel
he does not understand the difference of, hey, guess what? That shit's not good.
Game is all you have. All right. How does it work? Well, at any moment, an enemies coming at you. When an enemy attacks,
Dude,
all you have
so
to
much
do
copium
is be holding either left
here
or
for
right
Phil
on your
playing
thumbstick,
on
and
easy
you're about to
mode.
dodge. Now, some enemies only attack once, some attack twice. I think in one case, I did find one that attacked 3 times. So what you gotta do is dodge, and if the second attack is coming, swap from left to right or right to left, and you'll bob and weave the other way. Now the enemy is open for a combo. And you can usually hit it twice. If you buy the upgrade like I did, I have a 3-hit combo, so I can hit up to 3 times. Now, after 3 hits, if you have a gun, the game gives you an option. Would you like to do a follow-up hit that's a gunshot to a weak point? That's your call. You don't have to do it, but, you know, as you get more and more ammo in the game, it probably does make sense to start using those. So essentially, it's dodge, dodge, 1, 2, 3, shoot. Dodge, dodge, 1, 2, 3, shoot. That's the melee combat system in the game. Now, the problem with the system is it only works usually against one enemy at a time. If you're fighting 2 at a time, you can't really keep dodging 2 guys at once. And once you start attacking one, you might accidentally start swinging at the other. That's happened to me a few times. There's 2 guys in front of me. I'm like, 1, 2, oh shit, 1, 2, and now the combo's getting stuttered. It's not working properly. So, ideally, you want to be fighting these guys one-on-one, or you want to be separating them using your tools. So initially, yes, the combat in the game is quite slow because all this is melee combat based. But once you start getting weapons like the handgun, there's an optional weapon, the shotgun. It's completely optional. You can miss it. All right, and I almost did. I didn't know it was an optional area. And I said, you know what, I want to check that first. So I went back and checked, and I found the schematic for the shotgun, which is way better than the handgun. Okay, so you know, once you start getting these weapons, now you have more options. And then once you get the grip, that's the power glove I call it. It looks like a power glove from Nintendo, but it's really the telekinetic abilities from Dead Space. Now is when the game really becomes what it's supposed to be. Because now you have 3 options: melee, guns, telekinesis. And now, what I've done, at least in my playthrough, I don't know, because again, this game has
mind
bullets. You can upgrade your melee, you can upgrade your guns, you can upgrade your grip.
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Which, by the way, is not easy in this game. The credits are very scarce. You know, most enemies are dropping 10 credits a piece. Well, guess what? 300 for a base upgrade, 900 for a medium upgrade, 2,700 credits for the highest level upgrade. So these are not easy, okay, at all. These are hard to get and hard to do. You gotta really save up and really manage everything in order to be able to get better upgrades. So upgrading my grip, now I have a grip that allows me not only to grab an enemy but throw them for big force and do big damage, plus insta-kill if you hit them against like a wall that has spikes on it and stuff. And I've done this in many different parts of the game. There was one room with a bunch of gears. I just kept throwing enemies into the gears, they would turn to mulch, and some rooms you stick them on the wall, and you can fight the other one. Right? It's pretty neat, actually. It's a good mechanic. I like it. I'm enjoying it. And now that I have the 3 things to alternate, I'm doing, okay, dodge, dodge, combo, shoot. Oh, there's another one, grab, toss. Oh, dodge, combo, shoot, grab, toss. Pull out the shotgun, ba-doom, ba-doom, take them down. Stomp. And by the way, another critical thing about the game, you gotta stomp. When you kill an enemy that's mutated, stomp the shit out of it, and that's how you get items. So you just want to fucking stomp fast, you do gore sport everywhere. It's fun. It's very fun. Turn them to jello and take all their items out of the dead bodies, okay? So, once you get the pattern down and you understand how it works, the game is actually quite rewarding. But the game is a game that's meant to be played, and you're gonna die a bunch, and that's
Melee
fine.
is the
now you know what's in that room. Now you plan for what's in that room. You go in there, you try
oh yeah, well, and that's look at he's dodging bullets. Like,
I'm making progress. You know, I can stop anything too particularly. What I find hilarious are the reviews and the content creators who are basically panning the game. All right, so let's address each of these points one by one. Okay?
Oh,
Number 1, the game is too outdated. Okay, too outdated. Now I want you to think about modern survival horror. Most modern survival horror games are now first-person survival games. Most first-person horror games don't even have combat anymore, right? Think about it. Oh, you're gonna run and hide from a villain that you can't even fight. Then you solve a bunch of fucking puzzles and read logs, and then you're on to the next room where you sneak around again. That's kind of like modern horror now. And does this game feel like that? Fuck no. They didn't go that route. In a lot of ways, I kind of say, yeah, what they were going for was a more classic survival horror formula. But who says that the modern horror is a better formula than the classic? Like, to me, I would much rather play a game where I feel like I'm in control than a game where it's just running around looting shit and avoiding an enemy, right? Like, let's be honest, the Amnesia series is a lot like that. I'm not shitting on the Amnesia series, but wouldn't you rather play a game where you actually have some combat? You feel, wow, I overcame a challenge. I killed everything in that room. I stopped the shit. I turned into a fucking big gory mound of paste. I ripped the items right out of their dead bodies, right? How fun is that? As opposed to, oh,
here's the thing about that though. Like, what they're basically saying is that it feels more like most survival horrors, it should be kind of like don't feel superpower. Like, it honestly feels like with Callisto Protocol, as he was talking about, because I've not played it, it feels like you get kind of superpowered, but survival horror, you shouldn't be superpowered. You should always feel like you're at a disadvantage and barely getting by.
I snuck through a bunch of bookcases while some invisible dude was trying to kill me. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like,
who cares? Well, people like that game. They like that game, you know? And part of it also is the fact that that's the kind of thing about horror. You know, the idea that, oh, I'm going to do this and fight all these things is because, okay, but even like Resident Evil, you're still having to be careful. You still got to be careful about your ammo count and all that kind. Yeah, like me going around having telekinesis powers, I can just stomp mutants and all that. It's not scary. The scary thing is fighting something that you cannot really beat, like Jason Voorhees or Freddy Krueger. The idea that these people can kill you and you need to run. But he doesn't understand. Horror games should be scary in some way. I like
the more visceral classic horror to modern horror, okay? Exactly. Like Silent Hill 2, like the original Resident Evils. I would play those 10 times out of 10 before I would go and play another fucking first-person survival horror game again.
Yeah, you have to fight everything you come across. You see, because what Phil wants, he wants easy mode. Even like stuff like the original Resident Evil, like you still had, you had limited ammunition. So, you know, you had to be very, very cognizant of how many bullets you're putting in a zombie before, you know, because then you'd have to like stab it or something, and then I think light it on fire or something to kill it completely, for it never to come back. Like, basically, God of War is not what I would consider a horror game. No, not God of War. Doom Eternal, not a horror game. That's an action game with horror aesthetics. But it's an action game because guess what? I am Doom Guy, And I have all the things, and I will turn hell into little red paste. It's a power fantasy, and horror is not a power fantasy. You're playing Callisto Protocol on the highest difficulty, and it's just annoying.
Seriously,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not saying they're bad. I mean, I just played Visage last year. I thought Visage was absolutely amazing. All right,
You
but
are
for me,
saying it's
when they say all
bad.
these
You
things
say
are
you
outdated
don't
and
like
replaceable,
them.
Like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying that? Because you actually have to survive? Because it's not a modern game where by the second level you have so much ammo oozing out of your pores and orifices, and the guns are so overpowered that basically you have absolutely no actual fear of anything. You know what I'm saying? Like even
What the fuck is he talking about now? You have so much ammo. Like, Phil, modern survival horror games are very, like, oh my God.
Dead Space to some extent was guilty of that, especially like Dead Space 3, right? Dead Space 1.
Yeah, that's the criticism. That you have so much ammo, it's not really survival horror, it's an action game. Survival horror means you have limited ammunition, so you can't just go spraying and praying. You gotta hit them, either to stagger them so you can run away, or that you can take them down quickly and make sure they stay down. Oh, hey, Sons of Curie, how's it going? I'm a Droog. Okay.
More classic survival horror. Dead Space 2, a little bit of a hybrid, although I would say, when it came to like the Regenerator, that's where the horror came, and you can't kill. But Dead Space 3 was just like, dude, this is just like, it's a shooter, right? And I guess we could say a lot more modern horror games, let's take a look at Evil Within, they're kind of guilty of this, where maybe because the games became so run and gun and all about just shooting things, that the whole horror element was lost, right? Even Resident Evil's guilty of this, Resident Evil 5 and 6, were turned more into a shooter than anything else, right? I think that's stupid.
I
I don't agree.
Fights, but no, fight them all maximum security.
And it's not good. The only way I would agree with your
more than
statement,
with ammo.
is the save system. The save system is flawed, and here's why. The game has a manual save. You can literally save at any time you want in the game, okay? But it doesn't actually save your game. And I don't understand why games do this, okay? So the game actually, in reality, has a checkpoint system. Every once in a while, you hit a key part of the story or a key location, and the game will autosave on that spot. If you happen to die, it will reload you at that spot, but certain things like key items and things remain. It's kind of weird. I'll give you an example. So yesterday I was in an area where autosaved in a room that's considered a safe room, has a vendor and all that stuff in it, okay? But I hadn't looted the room yet. There was another room next door I hadn't looted, and then the third room coming up with the room with the enemies in it, all right? So it autosaves in the room. I loot everything. I go to the next room. I loot everything. I go to the room with the tough enemies. Oops, I died. So it auto-loads me back to the safe room, all right? But then I start to look around the room. I realize some of the items I picked up aren't here anymore. Huh? I don't get, like, why are they not here anymore, right? That's a little confusing. So then I go to the next room, but all the items are in that room. So then I go to fight. Oops, I died again. I go back. Now more items are missing. Like, wait, so this is weird. It is saving, but it's spawning me back in the freaking save room. Well, the safe room. But then the item placement is different. It's weird. It's actually quite odd. There was another situation where there was an optional grading you could remove and there were items in there. And every time I died and came back, the items were completely different. So you can't really plan
But
on
here's
what
the
items you're
thing,
going to get.
Phil.
In the next room, some of them are
If they're
randomized,
still
okay? So I
letting
would say
you
the
keep
save
the
system
items that you
is
already
annoying. Why
looted,
hasn't
who
that manually
cares?
saved if it literally doesn't manually save? It should. It should save right where you're saving. If there's a tough room in the next room, you know there's enemies that are going to kill you coming up. You should be able to save outside the door, go in the room. If you die, you start from outside the door again. Now, teleport you 4 rooms back to its...
He basically wants a checkpoint at every door. It's like, Phil, yeah, the game is punishing you for dying. It's like, no, Phil. It, like, the fact is that checkpoint, it's like, well, you know what it'd be like if, like, did he have a problem with that for fucking, like, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, where you have to go to a checkpoint? Like, you can't manually fucking save? Yeah, he's playing on, gotta play on easy mode.
It's considered a safe room. Now you have to painstakingly re-loot every area between you and the room where the enemies are. That's dumb. And I think that could be improved. I think that's a shortcoming of the game. Outside of that, I haven't seen another single problem. First of all, performance-wise, runs nice on the Xbox Series X. Does it have some frame stuttering? Yes, it does. Is it consistently bad? No, it's not. It's pretty good throughout. It's been pretty steady. And the key part where I need it to run well, it's running well, and the combat seems good. So I really don't have any complaints there about performance. I know some people were complaining, primarily PC players, that the game frame stutters a ton and crashes. I've seen 0 crashes, and I do see some stuttering, but not a ton.
Well,
It doesn't
that's
really
because
so I'm
you're
happy
playing
with
it
the
on
performance. By the way, the lighting,
PC.
amazing. Some of the best lighting
It means the
I've seen
PC port's
Like the
bad.
lighting of the freaking emergency lights going off in the prison, the water's reflecting.
And I've seen that
really
where,
neat.
like,
It's pretty well done. It looks like a movie set. I really like
Saints
it.
Row 2. The console games are okay.
Gameplay elements.
The PC port was so awful. Modders basically had to put Gentlemen of the Road just to make it work.
They are all repetitive. To name one survival horror game you ever played that's not repetitive. Like, that's like saying, man, you know, I wish this fighting game were better, but I just gotta keep using the same combos over and over. It's so repetitive. It's like, what, are you stupid? Yeah, you fucking dunce. That's what the game is. Why play a genre of game that it relies on repetition to survive if you don't like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe if you scratch my head what the idiots say. What the fuck are you talking about, right? Now, the other thing is, you know, somebody said, what about Resident Evil 7 and 8? What about it? What about it? Are you in different locations? The further in you get into Callisto Protocol, the locations are different. The enemies are different. The challenges are different. Right now, you can fight regular enemies. You can fight...
Phil, yes, survival horror games can have repetition. What they're probably saying is that there's too much repetition, and it's obviously there's not enough diversity in, like, different monsters and how you fight. But the fact is, no, just call them dunces and idiots. Like, why, but is it the Xbox Series X is fine? Why are you guys saying on it? Because they're playing it on fucking PC, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ, because most people play shit like this on PC. Okay? Not everybody has, you know, a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. So they're playing stuff on PC, And if it's running badly on PC, guess what? They're not gonna fucking
Right, the mutators, the fast moving ones that crawl on the ceiling and jump out of the floor. There's different enemies, right? There's the little leech things that jump and grab you. There's the tentacles that come out and get you. There's a good variety of enemies, right? So I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't understand that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's good variety. The environments are changing. Now we've arrived at the dome. There's now a botanical garden.
It would be like if in Doom Eternal, like you had all the enemies show up in the first stage and no new enemies showing up. It's like, Phil, that's what they're probably talking about, is that, yeah, you have some, but you don't have enough new enemies. Like, you start with the imps and the zombies. And what do? They add the cacodemons. They add the mancubus. And then they add more things. Then later on, you get to the Archvile. He fucking shows up. And that motherfucker, I can't fucking stand him. No one's liked him even in Doom 2. You gotta fucking kill him hard with a chainsaw. Like, Phil, that's what they're talking about. It's like, sometimes the fact is you need to have a place where you're adding different new enemies with new tactics. He doesn't get that because, you know,
as opposed to a sewer or a prison. We have to think about it. We went from a prison to a bunch of underground corridors to like sewers, and now we're in a dome, and I'm sure there's gonna be more locations too.
Underground and a sewer. Phil, that's not really that great of a environment. Like, that actually is, I think, one of the major complaints that I have of Doom 2016 is that it's basically Hellscape that looks kind of the same, or UAC, which kind of looks the same. And Doom Eternal changed it. So we've got, there's the Arctic world. There's the Arctic, you know, where you're in the Arctic. There's fucking the Night Sentinel world, which, you know, where you could be your inner He-Man, pulling out your sword, being like, for the power of Grayskull, I have the power, and be like kind of homoerotic as shit. There's a lot, like, and the different parts in Hell all look different. That's the whole point. And then you have like the Heaven part, which looks definitely different, and those enemies look like they're fucking HR Giger weird things. It's kind of fucking cool.
How are you gonna tell me that's not variety? Oh, well, it's all in space. Well, you're a fucking moron. Sorry.
Yeah. You see, this is the thing. This is why no one respects you, and why in the end, no one's going to care that you've lost everything. Because here's the thing, like underground tunnels and sewers, that's not diverse gameplay. Oh, then you get to the botanical gardens. It's all in space, and if it all looks very similar, then what it really is it's just like, like, you sometimes need more diverse ideas.
Sorry, half of it's not on Earth, half of it's not at a fucking circus, and then maybe, you know, go to your hometown and we'll go to your local Starbucks and make you a caramel macchiato.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. The idea, though, is that if it's, everything's kind of underground and all kind of looks the same, like it's the same kind of metal and all that, it's boring. It basically means that they didn't put any time into that. They're being fucking lazy.
While you wait. No, what do you think it's gonna be? It's fucking survival horror. These people are complaining about nothing. And really, the one thing.
I mean, here's the thing. In Resident Evil 8, Lady Demeter's house, or however she, basically, you know, tall vampire mommy, her house is very different from like Heisenberg, Nick Cage, guy, or where I think, what was it, werewolf guy, or like the different places look different. They look like they're designed differently. I think maybe one of the problems that they're having is that they think everything kind of looks not only the same, but it looks super samey, and that, you know, maybe having like the botanical gardens look completely different. Maybe like you can't see the top or anything. It's just, you see a forest. They would like a little bit of variety.
I can see people complaining about they don't like the melee system. Fine, you don't like the melee system. Admittedly, you're forced to use the melee system for about 2 hours.
Okay.
Then you start getting guns and you get the grip, and now you have options. You don't have to keep using the melee system after the first 2 hours. It's optional to even use it. You can be shooting, you can be grabbing, throwing, you know, you can highlight, you can upgrade just those things.
Vampire Mommy mods makes RE8 playable.
Right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's be honest. Here's what happens.
I mean,
they send out review codes for
I did see one of my favorite streamers when they first played it. They opened the door and you just see her ass right there. You're just like, oh, ass.
There's a room with enemies that I can't see.
I'll say this.
Melee system,
Man, they really designed, like, she got a booty. Like, God damn.
Bully your way through. It's not a game where your guns are overpowered, you're stockpiling, and you come like Rambo, shooting everything in the corridor, blowing up. You can't do that. You gotta use your brain, right? You gotta fucking be.
You gotta use your brain. Phil, you've never used your fucking brain. Okay? I've seen you play fucking like God of War, Elden Ring. You find one combo and you just continue using it. Like, you don't actually try to experiment with different stuff. Like,
doing something in a way where, you know, it takes
I
time.
love the
Yeah,
idea
of
that he's
feeling like
acting like
everyone's
they won't
almost
use their
solid. It's fun.
brains when
They don't
this
like
is a
that. They
guy
want
who
something that he's like,
cannot
I found
use
this,
his
I
brain
cracked
at
the
all.
code, right?
Refuses
I cracked the fucking code
to
to this
use
game,
his
and now I know
brain.
exactly what to do to Turbo through it, and it's, wow, now I can review it in 48 hours, right? So they're all pissy about that. It's outdated. It's outdated. Jesus Christ. And really, I can't imagine someone playing this game rage quitting it. The only thing I can say is, if you're playing on a harder difficulty and you didn't learn the
Like, he's, yeah, him talking about rage quitting is him basically he's about to shit on Maximilian Dude. It's like, one, if they played on PC and they didn't, and it was bad. Two, if the fact is that, you know, they don't like the fucking, like, and now he's like, oh my God. Like, he really is just trying to be super toxic, and he wonders why nobody likes him.
nuances of the combat engine first, and now you're actually trying to like learn how to play on a harder difficulty. And the enemies are like
He's
1 to 2
just
killing you.
being a
Yeah, I can see why you'd
contrarian,
be pissed
just
about
to
it.
be a
But why did you play on
contrarian.
harder difficulty before you learned it? It's a new IP. It's not Dead Space 4. That's another thing. I think a lot of people thought Callisto Protocol was Dead Space 4. It's not Dead Space 4. It's a new IP. It plays differently. You're gonna have to learn
Leg
things from the
slap,
ground up.
leg slap.
The moment you start playing a brand new game franchise, you put on the harder difficulty only if you're a fucking idiot. You have to learn the game first, then you challenge yourself to the harder difficulty. Stop it with the
No,
bullshit. Like, why? Why would you
like that right there is him just trying to convince himself me playing on normal is fine. Me playing on normal is fine. Dude, if people want to play it on fucking hard, let them play it on fucking hard. CSGO player more toxic than him, but I can listen to them more than Phil. Yeah, since that's the thing. Phil is toxic, but he's also toxic against a lot of other people. And
I mean, seriously. Oh, I did it for my viewers because I'm trying to put a more entertaining experience out. Yeah, you want to know what was entertaining? When you died and you rage quit the game and deleted it from your console. That was really entertaining for them because they got you. Because you're stupid. You're gullible.
I'm sorry. Oh, wow.
You fell for the trap. You fell for them trolling you and saying it would only be good if it was harder. You made it harder. You pissed yourself off, and now you look like a clown on the internet. What do you think?
You look like a clown on the internet. That's rich coming from you, who, you know, you'll put $100 fucking dollars, you'll put a fucking stupid ass dumb Pikachu hat or a Sonic hat that makes you look like you're about to have a fucking, like you've got a fucking ice cream van, you're gonna kidnap kids. The fact is, that's what you are. You are literally the children's entertainer. And yet the fact is you want to argue that he wants to argue he is more mature than everyone else. That's the whole thing. He can't do it because, like, dude, no one else believes you, Phil.
Was gonna happen, right? Like, just play the fucking game and enjoy it. So many of these content creators are like beholden to their audience now. Again, it's all about
Beholden to their audience. Oh my God, Phil, they're beholden to their audience because their audience is the lad that pay their bilf. Like, any insult he got can always apply to him. Yeah. Oh, that's the problem, since he has no self-awareness. Like, Phil, you're beholden to your audience because you beg all the time. They're beholden to their audience because their audience would like to see you actually those people to play and have a challenge. You know? They didn't fucking rage quit Doom Eternal on what was it? Like I'm too young. No. Yeah, I'm too young to die, or what was the hold on, I can't even remember. What was the medium difficulty for that fucking thing? Hold on. I gotta look at that. Hurt Me Plenty. Sorry, Hurt Me Plenty. Like, him playing on Hurt Me Plenty and then acting like, oh, I didn't have to play on Ultraviolence. Like, dude, almost every streamer was playing on Ultraviolence. Now, I don't expect people to play on Nightmare Mode or Ultra Nightmare. That's difficult. But, you know, actually challenge yourself. If Phil doesn't want to challenge himself.
the link for the edict, right? Oh, I play on hard. Whenever I play a new game, I play on a harder difficulty to prove that I'm a massive challenging gamer and I'm rewarded with a big throbbing erection. Who fucking
Look at that.
cares? No one cares. It's like,
but yet, here's the thing. They actually have, you know, successful lives. They don't beg children to steal their parents' PayPal and give you money so that you can fill your fucking mobile game addiction. And hopefully maybe have another week where you can get your fucking 6-star Hogan. Instead, they actually have people who will sub to them, cheer to them, who will even reward them for actually playing difficulty. Whereas you don't want to challenge at all and just expect people to just give you money. Nobody's going to give you money.
You know what the best quote about this is? The fucking angry video game nerd, 15 goddamn years ago, had a quote in one of his reviews, and I still remember it to this day. He's playing a game, an NES game, right? And it's hard as shit, and he's raging about it. And all of a sudden, he reviews, and I still remember it to this day. The best quote about this is, the fucking angry video game nerd, 15 goddamn years ago, had a quote in one of his reviews, and I still remember it to this day. He's playing a game, an NES game, right? And it's hard as shit, and he's raging about it. And all of a sudden, he stops the review, right? He's playing the game like this. He's so angry and upset. It's so hard. And he goes, oh. And he goes, you know what? Let's be real here. Does it matter if I beat this game? Is there a pot of gold at the end of the fucking rainbow if I beat it? No. What's the point of me actually going on and play this game and beat it? He's like, oh boy, I beat the Nintendo. It really matters in life, doesn't it? The only reason anyone would continue to play a game like this is because they're a fucking nerd.
Phil, when it comes to streamers, if they rage quit all the time, they basically lose their audience. People want to see streamers play games and beat them. But no, instead, and actually have a challenge. Instead, you just want it on the easiest difficulty so you could just plow through it and you want a walking simulator. But the fact is that, yeah, he's citing a satirical review. Here's the thing, the Sid, he doesn't understand satire. Like, looking back at his react, he does not understand satire. And the standard was from a guy 15 years, and especially because here's the thing, Nintendo games, sometimes they were hard, but they were also hard for poor reasons. They weren't hard for good reasons. But no, especially a guy who he basically had a little poster calling him and the Nostalgia Critic a fag. And you're just like, because, he probably wanted to leech off their popularity, and then just like, no, because he doesn't understand nuances. He just doesn't.
And then he picks up his controller and he continues to play. You understand? These people are fooling themselves today into thinking this artificial difficulty they're creating for themselves by playing on hard or even a higher level of difficulty as their first run somehow has meaning. It doesn't. You're playing a single...
Here's the thing. If there's a streamer that I like to watch and he just decides I'm only playing everything on easy peasy mode, then it's just like, it's boring because there's no challenge. The idea of the harder is to challenge yourself, to try to make yourself better. But, Phil doesn't want to actually improve himself. He doesn't want it. He has got everything in life. He just wants you to give him money.
Fucking play your game. No one gives two fucks. There is no internet, ranking system hall of fame that so-and-so streamer and content creator played on hard and beat it on hard the first time, and now you'll be known in the annals of history as the greatest gamer ever. You're a moron.
It's not that. It's that the fans want that. That's the problem, Phil. You don't understand that the fans want it. The fans want them to actually have a challenge. And because you prefer to not ever have a challenge, it's like, yeah, it's only boring if the streamer makes it boring. But the fact is that that's why Phil basically makes it so easy, it's all boring. Because he basically wants to tap a button and win all the time. And guess what, Phil? It's all about what the fans want. If the fans would like you to play on harder difficulties, then a lot of streamers will play on harder difficulties because guess what? It sometimes gives them funny moments. Sometimes it allows a funny death where you're just laughing because it's like, oh, that was a fucking weird thing.
You're an actual moron. You fooled yourself into thinking playing this game on hard somehow meant something and it was going to be meaningful to anyone.
This is why other
It's
people...
stupid. It's dumb. You're wasting everyone's time. Just play the fucking game at the intended difficulty it was designed for. If you play it and you like it, and now you say, you know what? I like this so much. I want to do a second run. And that second run is hard difficulty. And now I enjoy the game even more because it was more challenge and it was more to overcome. That makes sense to me. But if you're a content creator or a streamer, and for some reason you feel this overwhelming need, this force, this pull to play games on the harder difficulty your first run, and then you're playing a game like Callisto Protocol and it hands you your own ass in a paper bag, and you rage quit on your stream like a little sissy, it's your own fucking fault. Oh my god.
Yeah, no challenge. Then how do viewers feel they did something with the streamer? Especially Phil requires fucking handholding. Like that's the whole thing. And he's basically acting like he's better than other people when he requires handholding. He basically, for his viewers' choice, there are certain games he will refuse to do. He has rage quit or wage quit them to do. And the fact is that Phil basically, he's acting like this. It's like, Phil, you rage quit fucking Doom Eternal. You rage quit Kirby. You rage quit Kirby. You compared it to fucking Dark Souls, and the gaming community laughed at your ass. And then you're just like, oh, well, because you refuse to actually learn any mechanics. See, he just wants to be able to do jump R2, jump R2, jump R2, and win. That's what he wants. But when someone comes up against a game that either is completely fucking difficult, is completely, that, who rage quit Kirby? Yeah, who rage quits Kirby? Yeah, he rage quits Kirby at the end when it was like this boss rush in the Coliseum. And he literally compared the final post-game boss to Dark Souls. Because he could not figure out the pattern. Because his grug brain Like, this is the problem. His brain has regressed in intellectual understanding that he literally needs people to basically handhold the game. And any complex thing is just like... And then the fact is now he's bitching about people who decided, you know what, I don't like the Callisto Protocol. And you know what? Here's the thing Maximilian Dude's going to do. He's going to play another game, get more viewers than you, and make more money and have a happier life. Okay? I've seen Maximilian. He has a wife who they genuinely love each other and a child who he loves. Like, he has a fucking family, Phil. It's not like you where your wife doesn't care about you, where your cat basically only shows up when your wife isn't there because your cat doesn't like you and only wants it for attention. Yeah, Max is a good content creator and Phil isn't. Phil instead spams his viewers' inboxes with all this shit, and then he wonders, it's like, what the fuck, man?
Because you're an idiot. Stop giving in to the demands of your viewers who are only here to see you suffer. They don't like you.
Phil, you give in to the demands because they're the ones that pay the bills. They're the ones that sub to you. They're the ones who give you bits. Like, oh my, he really, this is really showing like him not understanding that in entertainment, you have to care about what the audience wants. If the audience wants a comedy and you refuse to give them a comedy, guess what's going to happen? Nothing. Like, the fact is he's acting like you shouldn't be beholden to your fan base. And then he has to wonder why his fan base, why aren't you guys talking? Why is the chat frozen? The chat's not frozen. You just have 5 people talking. That's it.
They want to see you cry. They want to see you bitch. They want to see you beg. They want to see you rage quit and delete the game off your hard drive. That's why they do it. That's why they're asking for you to play on hard. Take it from so.
And guess what? They will pay for that. They pay them money. People don't pay you money except, Phil, when you beg for it.
Who's put up with this shit for so many years. I'm not dumb. I know exactly what's going on with these fucking people on the internet. They like to see us suffer. They want to see us squirm. They laugh at you. And guess what? They're not going to support you because you did that. They don't give 2 shits. They're just there to laugh at your misery. So
actually, a lot of people do support them because also they know that Max is a good person. He's not a bad human being who, you know, has done all these terrible things to his friends and family. The fact that he basically has lied to his mother about a 10-year plan. You know, the whole idea was the 10-year plan was for him to get a job and he refuses to do it. The fact that he basically still probably lies and cries to his mommy to give him money. He best hope that his dad dies before his mom or that they die around the same time. Because if his mom dies before his dad, he's cut off. He'll be completely cut off. And probably written out of the will. But the fact is that instead what we get is oh no, Phil doesn't like that. Phil, don't be beholden to your fan base, Phil. This is why your fan base is dead. This is why your channel is dead, Phil. Because you don't care about your fan base.
So instead of that, just enjoy the fucking game. Play it for what it's supposed to be at face fucking value. And then if you like it so much, go back and redo it on the second difficulty. But what gets me is there's content creators out there. They literally started playing Callisto Protocol on hard and rage quit. Oh, this game sucks. Rage quit. It doesn't suck. You suck. You're an idiot. You didn't learn the system.
He's always a contrarian about this stuff. It's like, no, I'm because that's the thing. This is the same thing that he has about the fucking rollback netcode, which is everyone else liked it, but the fact is that I don't like it, so you should listen only to me. And then he wonders why he couldn't go back to the FGC even if he did. Jaha should have kicked his ass, and if he showed up trying to pull his shit now, Jaha would whoop his ass. Like, Jaha would turn him into fucking paste. You seen Jaha? You're just like, holy shit. That guy would fucking destroy him. But the fact is that because he's hiding behind this in his room like a little fucking scaredy cat coward because he can't even, like, I think someone on the farms basically said, even a fucking, like, pimply teenager working retail intimidates him. Like, he would never say anything bad, but then he comes home and he's like, oh, these retail people are stupid. Everybody's stupid except me. I know everything. And it's like, Phil, you know nothing. Like, that whole thing with that. Honestly, I'm believing that's why he stopped doing that whole quantum, because he felt stupid. And that hurt his ego. And he didn't want to do it anymore. Phil, somebody paid you $50 and you basically only did a few things. Like, they gave you, it was about 30 minutes of content and you stretched it out so you could basically, oh, time's up because I don't know what's going on, guys.
And now you're pissy about it because the game destroyed you. You're a fucking moron.
Or the fact is, hey, guess what? This isn't that great. Everybody's just scheduling.
And now you misrepresent when you release and make it look bad when you're the one who's bad. That pisses me off. That genuinely pisses me off.
Phil, you basically called you rage quit King of Fighters because you called it bad. And no, it's because you can't adapt. This is why you're stuck on level fucking 1 on the tutorial mission when people like Maximilian are happy and have moved up all that. Guess what? It's because guess what? They understand. And if they don't like a game, that's okay. But the fact is you act like, oh, them not liking a game is a horrible, evil thing.
You know, and now there's people all over the internet, oh, it's a 5 out of 10. Okay, tell me why it's a 5 out of 10. They won't even mention the saving, which is the problem that I'm having. The checkpoint system. Oh, I don't like the melee combat system. We don't like it. Doesn't mean it's bad. It just means you don't like it. You didn't want to learn it. You wanted a game that's run and gun, like all the other survival horror games. You don't like the fact you have to learn something new and use some intelligence in the fucking game to survive. It's not scary. Well, no. What do you consider scary? Everyone thinks something different is scary. Personally, I find a room where I don't know what's going on scary. It's ominous. It's interesting. And it's
well, guess what? If it's subjective that everything... This is the funny thing. He says, well, everybody, it's scary for something different. Then what they said that they don't find this scary is a valid argument. See, that's the thing. Phil doesn't want to admit that. Yeah, saying you don't like something doesn't mean you think that's bad. No, and that's completely, I agree. There are movies that I know are great that I don't care for. Because I'm like, I don't care for it, but I understand that it's great because I can see the pieces that are great. It's just the story doesn't engage me.
challenging. When I die, I reapply myself to try to beat that room again. And
but that's the idea, is that he's trying to be objective with subjective opinions. That's what he's trying to do.
More times, and when I finally overcome it, I'm like, yeah, I did it. That's cool. That's horror. And also the ominous tone of the plot, not knowing really what's going on. That's a key part of survival horror that's absolutely present in this game. So what exactly isn't scary? Right? Oh, well.
Yeah, what isn't scary? Hey, Phil, you just said that horror is subjective. What someone might be scared of is different from what you might be scared of. But remember, well, but what he wants is correct.
My audience doesn't see me jump scaring and acting like a sissy girl every 5 seconds, so they'll throw me hundreds of dollars on the stream. So this game's not scary, it sucks. Okay, now we understand. See, now we can understand that association. You're saying it's not scary because you can't make big bank on it. Okay, that makes more sense than saying the game in general is not scary. You see, you gotta really make the associations of what's really being said versus what they mean, because that's what it is.
And this is all projection. This is projection. This is because Phil cannot understand how other people believe. He cannot. Every once in a while, I began to think that, you know what it really is that Phil, I didn't want to think that Phil had, I was like, Phil has sociopathic tendencies, but the biggest sociopathic tendency that Phil has is he's completely incapable of having any form of empathy or understanding how much other people's opinions matter. Like if the fact is they're like, I didn't find it scary. Okay. I found it, maybe I found it scary. Okay. We agree to disagree. We move the fuck on. But for Phil, if you don't agree exactly with him, he takes it as a personal fucking insult.
But it is. You gotta understand the associations that where we're coming from, right? You can't say that this game is not scary and say Dead Space was scary. They're the same. It's the same style of game. Same kind of scary, same everything. No, here's the truth. We're all desensitized, okay? It's desensitized, all right? When you are playing Dead Space for the first time and you've never played a sci-fi survival horror game before, okay? You think it's scary as shit, you've never seen anything like it. Remember when I played Dead Space 1? What was the title of my first video? Scary as hell. I never played a game like that before. I was pooping my pants, all right? But we played 3 Dead Space games, we played Alien Isolation, we've seen this before. So now, right, it's not going to be as scary. You're desensitized to that style of horror. It doesn't mean it's actually not scary.
You shit your pants?
Right? Then now you're not really scared anymore. And that's okay. I'm still finding it scary for other various reasons. The jump scares get me. And like I said, the ominous nature of each room scares me.
The jump scares, I don't find that scary, to be honest.
And you can actually feel kind of
I don't like jump scares because I find that in the horror genre itself, they
sucks. Don't give it a 5 out of 10 review. Don't piss and shit on it. Don't rage quit like a baby. Fucking ridiculous. Like, stop shitting on games just because it's going to get you clickbait. You know?
It's not because it's going to get them clickbait. They didn't like the game. And he cannot accept that they're more, yeah. To me, a jump scare is more annoying than scary, especially in how modern horror does it. Because like back in the day, like, I was watching the original Halloween had a great jump scare where Laurie was kind of looking at where Michael was in the bushes, and then she immediately gets scared by the deputy that's right in front of her. And then he's just like, I get one good scare. But the fact is, that's like the only real jump scare. And you're like, oh, sorry about that. I was like, yeah, that's what get me. But doesn't mean it's scary. It's annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, jump scares are not scary. Like, that's not scary. That's startling somebody. Scary can be, like, scary might mean that, hey, guess what? You could be in your bed and you have a nightmare about something. It could be anything. It doesn't even have to be like, oh, scary clown or whatever the fuck. It could just be like, oh, you're scared that, maybe your significant other is sick. that could scare the fuck out of you. Like, horror could be anything. But Phil considers if it isn't what he wants,
Or these reviewers who had to beat it in 48 hours and couldn't because the fucking game is hard and they couldn't take, I have to work. I can't just sit here and beat it in one sitting. It's a horror game. I think beat all horror games in one sitting. Fuck you. Really. The thing is, there's so many games out there that are worthy of rage quitting. I beat it too. I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The game starts me in a match. We're down by 40 kills on a team
yes,
match.
like
My team's laggy
Kirby.
as shit. I can't
Kirby
even
is
shoot
worthy
anyone.
of
I
rage
full
quitting, right?
Quit the shit. That's worthy of quitting. Why? That's ruining my
first
time.
time
That's
seeing
ruining
a
your
zombie
time.
in
That's just showing
Resident
how bad
Evil
the
was
servers are.
scary.
Quit that shit and find a good match. That's worth rage quitting. You're rage quitting a single player game. Oh my god. Anyway.
Well, that's the thing,
I
Ramen
can't make people
Brahman.
not
What
be
it
responsible.
is
I can't
that
journalists and I can't make content creators
the
not be
whole thing
responsible.
Ramen Brahman is what he's saying is that
right? At least the protocol's certainly not perfect, you know. But so far,
is that
I'm really enjoying
it's,
it. I think it's a really
when it
solid
comes to
outing. It's a different
reviewers,
take on
he
survival horror that
is
has a new
being
element
a
of melee. And
contrarian.
the fact that again, it's not just
They
about
are
shooting games.
different than
They've got
him
new strategy
because
in
they
it.
want money,
It's
they
got the era of
want
mystery and fun.
anything
It's
else.
survival horror game. It's got
Yeah,
graphics.
it's
Every time
shit.
series X,
Yeah.
you see apparently it's different. It was like shit, but you know, I
The
do
only
not appreciate
person who rage quits
when you
more
have
is
a mob mentality.
LTG.
People
Oh,
just shit
yeah.
on something, but they can't really justify. I
LTG's
can easily
got a
take
big
people sitting there saying it's
problem
not
with
scary,
rage
it's too hard.
But
I
the
can easily
fact
disprove.
is that,
They're fucking
you know,
lazy people who fucking
I'll be honest,
don't
I
actually want to fair shake to
really
this game.
dislike
They just want to have to be a last
LTG.
sensationalist story for the year that the game sucks.
Like,
Like,
I wish that,
okay,
you know,
I
in
know,
an
they're
Evo,
bullshit.
Jaha would
So,
take LGG's
yeah.
ass.
And the thing is, you know, no one is
LGG needs
required
his ass whooped.
to play through a game either. And I should definitely
I'm sorry, he needs his ass
back this up
whooped.
too. I should say that. No, just
The
'cause
way he
you're
talks
meeting
about
some
people, the
audience
way
person
he
to play a game,
doxes
or, you know what I mean?
motherfuckers.
You're not required to like.
I want his
you're not.
ass whooped.
But you got to justify.
Just like,
you have to justify what you say. And a lot of the things, the negative things I'm seeing getting thrown around the internet are just bullshit. It's
He
just
rage
the
quits
mentality
COD so
of
much
this
they
game.
put him
It's
in
just not
bot
fair.
lobbies.
You
Yeah,
walk away by anyone who's
that's
actually
the
playing
thing.
fucking any intelligent capacity.
Like,
But that's the problem.
and it's
People aren't playing
and
intelligent
all of
capacity.
these
They were trying to
skill-based
get agendas. They were
matchmaking,
trying to
it's
review out. They were
he's
trying to
good
scare
against
everybody.
bots,
You're
and
not
then when
getting
it comes
it.
to
So all of a
real
sudden it's
people,
like,
he
oh, shit, now I'm
struggles
not getting the
because
required
he
reaction. I'm not
cannot
getting I'm trying to get out of the
understand
game and milking it. So I
any,
turn this into the opposite.
he
Let's just make
can't
fun, right?
adapt his
Bullshit.
play
I hate it. So
style.
personally, 5 hours in, I like Callisto Protocol. It's not flawless, but it's entertaining, it's fun, yes, it's scary, and I actually, like I said, if I wasn't a variety streamer, I would love to play that game again today. But I know that if I played a third stream in a row, people would be going crazy, heads would roll. What are you doing? You know, you're doing the same thing too much, you want variety, and yada yada. I get
You
that.
see,
So today, you know, we're going to the other
he
game, we'll
uses
open it, and then
variety
back tomorrow,
streaming
play
as
again.
a kind of a
Alright?
crutch.
And, I'm
Because
excited
he
for more.
really
You guys
does
are doing
want
the
to
journey.
just
This is already
play
my first part.
games to
Thank you very
completion
much.
like
I really
that.
appreciate that. I hope
Which
you
he
watch
really
this for it
should be
anyway.
doing, but he doesn't
you know,
do.
and
And
here's the other
instead
thing,
he
too.
drags
I want you to
everything
understand, yes,
out
I'm reading and
and
ranting about this today because it means
he
something to me. It pisses
loses
me off
everything.
when I play a game, all right, that I'm enjoying
also-
myself. And then I see so many
You
people,
know
I
what
can't
else
believe you're
I
enjoying
love
it.
that now that he
What?
has his Christmas
Everyone else,
decorations.
and you look into it, no, everyone else doesn't hate it,
the,
but journalists do it, and a group of prominent content creators do, so now universally everyone must hate it. That's bullshit, man. Sorry, I'm not playing your fucking game. This game is not as bad as people are saying it is. This is another, honestly, it's another Gotham Knights situation. Gotham Knights is not a flawless game. It has a lot of flaws, a lot of shortcomings. I feel like the ending is botched. But it's a pretty solid outing for people who are fans of DC Comics and Batman.
I don't
Most
know
reviewers
that I
it
would
was
say
dog
it's a
shit.
solid
They lied.
outing.
They didn't actually play the game. They idiotically rushed through it and didn't
Because
play it.
from
They
what
only
I
made 90%,
understand,
so
like,
they
you
did
have
variety
to
shit,
level
and
each
don't do that,
character
you fucking moron. You have a
separately.
million missions to do. Do them in variety order so the game's entertaining.
oh,
Why are you doing
you
all the side
got
shit first?
gliding, but you only get gliding
you
for
need to have a
one
brain
person. It's like,
to be able to put a responsible place, and these people just fucking, it pisses me off.
Also,
Again, I don't think
the
Gotham Knights is
idea
a
that
contender,
oh,
but it
let's
ain't
have
fucking 4
Barbara
or 5 out of 10
Gordon's
like people reviewed it.
Batgirl. Are we not gonna? What about Oracle? Oracle would be kind of
Anyway,
cool.
I'm gonna calm down.
Why
Hold
not
on,
have
ready?
Batwoman and then you have the Oracle? You don't even have to have her in a wheelchair. You could be like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I can be Batgirl, but he just prefers to be Oracle and help other people.
Here comes Santa
Yeah,
Claus. Here comes
camping
Santa
only
Claus.
gets you
Here
so
comes Santa
far
Claus.
for so
It's
long.
the holidays, everyone. I don't want to be upset. I want to have fun with games with you guys.
But that's the thing.
I just
He
want to calm down.
always has to be
We're gonna have a good time
contrarian,
today,
and he
honestly. I got it out of my
thinks that his
system. I really was
opinion is
upset
right.
because I went into this
And
game
this
yesterday.
is
Everyone telling me
why
I feel
he's
such a shame
stuck
this game
in
sucks.
level
And
one.
I was like, what?
Because
Like, I don't know if I'm going to believe
you
that
know,
everyone
in
says this
the
game
end,
sucks right off the bat.
he's
So many
just
people, yours
gonna-
of mine.
like,
We're
in
saying,
the
oh,
end,
this guy says it sucks,
you
that guy
have
says
to
it
be
sucks.
careful.
It sucks.
Oh, I see
I play it, I'm
everyone
like, what the fuck are you
has
talking
a
about?
sickness
You
and
know?
has to
So,
stop.
you know, it really drives me nuts that
reporting
people have to
for a
go
while.
through, they have to go with the
He's
the
gonna
mob
be
mentality, what everyone's saying.
fucked.
And then all of a sudden, here's the dangers of that, okay?
He
Because I've
is
been
gonna
there.
lose so
When you
much
just believe what the
fucking
mob says,
Like,
you tend
his
to look at
fans
things
are all
from
like,
a
but
qualified
then he
perspective
just doesn't
and basically
care
from a preconceived
about
notion.
that.
So, for example, if absolutely no one had heard negative things about Callisto Protocol, and
Okay,
played it
he's
at face value
still
yesterday,
talking
I
about
guarantee you that
fucking
the opinions
Callisto
on the internet would be very different.
Protocol. Shut
Because
the
you had a
fuck
select few
up.
of reviewers and content creators who came out and shat on it that one night. All of a sudden, Friday morning, the consensus is, wow, what a disappointment. That's not good. Now you have people who are very
Yeah,
well
he
planning
acts
on
like a
playing
mega
it and going
child
in
with
judging fairly.
any-
They already know in their
without
heads
any
this game sucks.
self-control.
So they play it with the mentality, this game
Yeah,
sucks.
he's
And I look at the
yeah.
games that suck.
And
Or
that's the
you're
thing,
judging
he
things
cult
that maybe are slight
gaslights his
shortcomings or
audience, and and he
all that
wonders
sucks. Well,
why,
it's not
you
Dead Space,
know,
man. It's not supposed to be.
his
It's supposed to be
audience
a
is so
franchise. That's
small
what they were going
because
for.
when
So
people
why are you
finally
holding to
figure
a
out that
must be
he's
right, but Dead
being
Space
an
was. And there's
asshole
different
and
kinds of
all
scary,
that
you know,
shit,
everything's different for everyone.
guess
And
what
you drive you
happens?
So don't judge games based on what everyone else in a mob mentality is saying. It's ludicrous, okay? It is. It's absolutely fucking ludicrous.
All right, we're a little bit
I like it so
behind.
far. I'm actually very much looking forward to more. You know, the funny
Let's
part
see
about
if I
TV,
can
tomorrow I can play it. My
speed
opinion
this up. I
change.
need to stop
Tomorrow I'm
pausing.
5 hours in. You know, tomorrow I can play it, and oh shit, you know, it's maybe it won't be as good. But at least for the first 5 hours, man, I don't see any of the shit people are complaining about. I just don't. It doesn't exist. It's fucking people who are nitpicking or going with the bandwagon, and that does piss me off because the game deserves to have some credibility and not be shat on by a bunch of
You
bandwagon.
see, here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
All
He
right, ladies and
dismisses
gentlemen,
anybody
that
else's
was my Kalisto Protocol story.
critiques
Now,
of the
2
game.
quick
And
news
it's like,
stories.
no,
First
but
is,
you need to
they're making
listen
a
to
movie
what
based
I
on
want.
Sifu. Yes, that Kung Fu game
Because
that I played
he's
earlier this year.
always
that everyone
doing
thought
it.
was pretty much like,
He
wow, this is a
always
really
has
fun.
to be
Guess who's making
contrarian.
it? The writer of
Because he
John
thinks
Wick
it makes
is going
him
to write the
special.
plot of the Sifu movie and be involved
He's
in
a
its development.
toxic human being.
That sounds pretty fucking cool.
And
Sounds
guess
like
what,
an amazing
Phil?
movie, right? I mean,
The
premise of the game is
moment
you can
that
outside
you
movie,
start
someone who's living
your
a lifetime
your
fighting kung fu,
addiction
getting
starts
revenge on a
taking
family,
over
whose
your
who
thing,
killed their parents or
guess
whatever,
what?
and their
Your
angel, they
wife,
die with an angel
she's
that
gonna
fight
leave
for.
your ass
Pretty interesting, right?
and take
I think
your
it's a pretty
money.
neat movie premise. I don't know how
She
exactly it works,
doesn't give
but,
two fucks
you know,
about
that could be
you.
neat. So I guess we'll find out.
The fact is,
they already
you're
made it to a level of
probably
bronze. I wasn't worried about
somebody I
Jackie
think
Chan
on the
died
forums
multiple
was
times.
saying
I missed
the
that
whole
part.
thing about the $9,000 is that,
Keanu
about
Reeves was in
that
it.
whole
Actually,
thing
that would
with
be pretty
the
neat.
bank,
That would actually be
the
pretty cool. Keanu
identity
Reeves had, like, he
theft.
was a fighter.
It's
Like, one of the fighters
probably
in it, one of the meat bosses or
him
something,
trying to
he was
tell
taking over it. That
Cat
would be pretty
that
badass.
so that
The only
she
story going on right
doesn't
now, the reason I
learn
haven't
that
talked about the
he's
story in the last
still
few days, I'll be honest with you
playing
guys, I don't care about competitive Smash Brothers.
mobile
Right? I just don't.
games.
I never covered it. I don't care about it. But there's this
I
big
believe
controversy going on
that.
in the
I believe
Smash
that to be
community
true.
where Nintendo
doesn't
is
want
so
her to know that he's
ridiculously
because
protective of their
if she
intellectual property
finds out that
that
he's
they
been
basically over
playing
the years
mobile games
started
this
shutting
much,
down tournaments for Smash
it's
Brothers. They would say, oh, you don't have the
basically
rights to use our games and
gonna
our property.
it's
So here's a
proof
cease and
that
desist.
he's
You can't do this
been
anymore.
lying to her.
Okay?
It's
So
proof
apparently what
that
happened
basically she
the last few
is
years
doing
is
this
that there was one
retail
company
game that
called
she
Panda,
doesn't need.
Panda
And
Gaming or something like
he's
that.
gone
That
into
teamed up with
siege
Nintendo apparently
mode.
got
He's in
the
siege
license
mode.
to run tournaments in the Smash community. So then they got the license and they were running around the community basically being like, haha, see, we're the ones who are sponsored by Nintendo. None of you are. Therefore, we're the only authority and we're going to make sure that all of you get shut down and all of you can't run tournaments anymore. Oh, by the way, you can still do it, but you have to be under our umbrella. So sign up with us, let us get the exclusive rights to your streaming of your events, and then you can still make
Oh, now
tournaments
he's
outside of
talking
that,
about
though. We're going to make
Smash.
sure
I
everyone
don't
else gets
give
shut
a
down.
fuck.
So apparently,
What are you doing?
this was
What are you
happening.
talking
And people started reporting the company to Nintendo and saying, "Are you aware that like the CEO of this Panda Gaming is going around, almost like a mob boss, saying to other tournaments
Panda
that they're all
Game.
down and that
It's
they're the
Panda
official group? Like, what do you
Games.
think about this?" And Nintendo kept responding to everyone basically saying, "We don't condone what this guy's saying. We're gonna have a conversation with him. In the meantime, you also we don't have an exclusivity agreement with Panda Gaming or whatever. Or I think Panda Global. That's actually the name of the company, Panda Global. Now that I'm thinking about it, okay?
Panda Lee.
We don't have an exclusivity
Gaming.
agreement with Panda Global. Other tournament directors have the right to apply for a license with us as well. And if you get it, you can also be officially approved by Nintendo in the whole tournament. So apparently, a lot of others applied. No one's getting approved. They're all getting beat around the bush. They're getting excuses why they can't get approved. But only Panda Global keeps getting the license. So apparently, previous years, all right, even though a lot of these tournaments weren't able to get the official Nintendo license to run a tournament, no one shut them down. They were able to keep running their tournaments. So there was entire leagues, like there was a Smash Tournament League and stuff going on that were unapproved by Nintendo. Well,
Oh, yeah. No, of
they've
course
only went
she
around for like
wasn't
a year to 2
Asian.
years. Contacting Nintendo, will we get a license? Will we get a license? And Nintendo keeps destroying them. Oh, the process takes a long time. We're backed up. Don't worry, all you guys will get licenses. And now all of a sudden, I guess it was just this past week, Nintendo reached out to everyone saying, no one else is getting a license. You're done. Don't even try to run a tournament. You're gonna get a cease and desist. What? So now the only company on this planet that can run a Smash tournament is Panda Global. That's it. Even Evo can't do it. Any other indie group could get hit with a legal cease and desist and have to shut down because only Panda Global has the rights. Now the problem with this is people are pissed as fuck because they like having variety in the tournaments that they go to. They don't want it all being held by one group only. They feel like that would be unfair. In addition to that, these other groups, like I said, there was a whole circuit, a Smash Brothers League or whatever. We're promised by Nintendo, don't worry, you can apply. We don't have an exclusivity agreement with Panda Global. You should be able to get your license. And now it was all a lie because after like a year of everyone trying to get it, Nintendo declined everyone's license and said everyone cease and desist. We're going to shut you down legally. So what happened? Everyone destroyed Panda Global. Everyone's like, boycott. Don't go to the tournaments. Fucking withdraw anything. There's actually streamers and gamers and content creators that I guess work for Panda Global. Boycott them. Destroy. You know what I mean? It's like the biggest controversial shit ever. And it's like, Jesus Christ, who knew that the Smash Brothers competitive community was so serious? When we don't live in that that universe. You know what I mean? Most of us, we're outsiders to it. We hear things about it every once in a while. We'll watch a major tournament like Evo and they'll have Smash at it. Oh, that's cool.
That's because he doesn't like Smash. He hates Smash. He basically hates. It's so weird how he hates Smash, but he loved multiverses. Because it's very similar to the same thing as a casual fighting
Nintendo
game.
has been so unprofessional over the years. I mean, it wasn't until just a couple years ago, right, that Nintendo finally allowed people to monetize Nintendo videos on YouTube. Up until then, they would auto-claim every fucking video of anything Nintendo ever and steal all your ad revenue. What? So let me get this straight. If I do a video top 10 favorite Nintendo games, they would claim it. Yeah, they would just claim it. Wait, what? But it's my opinion video. Too bad, claim it. Because Nintendo felt they owned everything. That was their mentality. And it's sad because Nintendo should have the same kind of relationship as a lot of other game developers. They don't. Nintendo is still this very archaic company that is in this weird mindset that they're very
It's
Japanese.
because they're
centric, and
Japanese.
is literally Japan,
And in Japan, they say Chiki Chang Wang Charlie Chang.
But that's not our focus. Our focus is always Japan. Everything comes second, right?
Yeah,
And it's always,
yeah, he
noticed,
wants to
I talked about
complain.
this last decade with Nintendo,
Oh yeah,
their
this it. I
mentality,
know
you're
it.
right, you're
It's
wrong.
him.
So
He
the entire
always
new
has
generation,
an
no one wanted to use all
anti-Nintendo
games, and they
bias.
weren't selling anything.
And
Well, we're still
that's
right, you're
why,
wrong.
like,
So we're gonna make these little figures.
that's
You
why
just buy
he
these
raged
instead.
at Kirby.
And so people did. And Nintendo was like, see, we were right all along. We made tons of money on these figures.
Why do you have an
So-
amiibo if you hate
When they have such a rabid
amiibos,
fan base of
Phil?
fanboys that buy everything and just give them a pass on
You
everything,
hate
they get away with shit like
amiibos.
this. How can they
You
promise an
bitched
entire
about
competitive community,
amiibos,
we're
but
gonna
you
license all your
have
tournaments, no problem, and then
you've
lie
got
them for over a year and then shut them all
Wolflink
down?
and Midna.
That's fine, though, right?
Why?
We should forgive that. Like, no, obviously not. You just stand up.
Why? What,
But,
did somebody
by the way,
give it to
they're
you?
the
Why
only
didn't
company
you just
that
give it
does
to
that. Capcom
somebody
doesn't shut
else?
stuff down. Fucking Bandai Namco doesn't shut down Tekken
Like,
tournaments.
take it away from
doesn't
me.
shut
I
down
don't
Guilty
want
Gear.
it.
No one does this, but Nintendo. They're the only company that thinks that
You
they're
see,
like
'cause
better
that's the thing.
than everyone else, and they own everything, and they're just so much. You know what I mean? Like they're so full of themselves.
Yeah, if
But they
Nintendo
aren't.
could
And
cancel
if
you,
drive me
of
bonkers that
course
people
he
give them
would.
the time of day, let alone our fanboys who buy every piece of crap they pump out. Nintendo's a great
He
company,
hates
makes great games,
Nintendo
but man, they have a
because
lot of managerial
he
and
hates
leadership missteps,
Nintendo
and
because
no one
he
takes it to the
thinks
task.
he's a
And it
mature
drives me crazy.
adult, but the
They
fact
should
is,
absolutely be held accountable
it's
for
like,
lying to the
Phil,
entire competitive community. And yeah, if people are so upset about Panda Global being the only company being able to run Smash tournaments,
I
exactly
don't
as you
like
say,
the
boycott
idea
the fuck
that
out of them. Seriously,
I don't
boycott
know
the fuck out of
anything
them.
about the
And
whole
then guess what?
Smash thing.
They go away. And now
If
Nintendo has to start
the
over.
fact is
Oops,
they're
we
not
fucked
letting
up,
other
right?
people do it, that is, I don't like that. But it's
Anyway, I
their
really talked about it because I'm not
company,
even competitive Smash.
and
I
I'm
feel like I
like,
just
okay.
glossed over it today because this is what's happening in the Smash community. So as of now, that's the situation.
It's
No one's
because
getting
this
better or
dent
worse
bought
than
the physical copy of
Also,
Twilight
shout out
Princess
on
HD.
YouTube side of things, King. We have the membership for 12 months. Thank you so much,
okay.
King. We need 360 no-scope
See,
still.
but he doesn't. Oh,
I'm pretty
so
sure
this
no-
back
everything
when he
in
was
my
buying
no-scope, I'm just saying. Not about that.
physical
Thank you very much.
copies.
On the tip side stuff, we start off today with a dollar tips. I like your sleeves high up look like a feminine blouse. So he likes the high up sleeves of the shirt. I think, it's just how the shirt is. Some shirts are looser. This is not a loose shirt. This is a tighter fitting shirt. So the sleeves are tighter. So yes, I'm wearing a feminine blouse today. That's correct.
You want to know why? I know. I said I would stop pausing. It's because Phil. It's because that shirt's like a size or two too small.
Thank you very much for the first tip of the day, anonymous tipper who likes feminine blouses. Okay.
It's not.
But that's
It's
not
not
the topic
Panda
of
as a whole CEO that's being petty greedy.
Does this shirt's text mean anything? Yes, it does. If you read it closely.
Oh, it's from
it
his
says
I
right here, it
only
says,
buy
Dark Side
collector's
Phil,
editions
and the bottom
face.
says,
Oh
Wolverine
yeah.
Just by complete coincidence.
But that's the
I've received
thing.
a $6.66 tip. So let's play the animation for you. Uh-oh. It's lagging up. Oh, crap. Did it play? It did. It was lagging. Okay. However, they did not put a name.
It's
in the tip. It was just, "Hey, Phil."
lagging.
So thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate the tip, and that's actually the biggest tip of the day so far. But remember, I guess I should reiterate
It's
this.
the
I did
CEO,
finally put it in
okay.
the tip page, but I think a lot of people overlooked it. If you're going to tip me, please do the following. Include the name you want to be called when I shout you out for your tip, and please include the the text.
Oh, and please be verified so I know your name and all of that fucking stuff. Even though basically,
if you don't include that, please, I don't know.
I banned Major Riot
I literally
because
don't
he
know what to call
wouldn't
you.
do
I don't know
that.
what to say. I say thanks for the anonymous tip. All right. So shout out to the anonymous tipper for the $6.66 tip, and hey to you. Or maybe I should say happy holidays to you, right? Because it certainly is the season. So now we're at $7 in tips today. Thank you.
Tis the season to be giving to me, and I give nothing. I'll say this. I really hate
so is Elden
when
Ring,
he,
but that got 9s and 10s. Critical play is too linear. So is The Last of Us, but that got 9s and 10s. There's definitely a bias. Exactly right.
PayPal
You're
ban
exactly right.
Phil when.
I don't know what it is.
The only reason they would actually ban him is if
it's happening more often too.
he tried to
The funny
pull
part is too
some
linear.
bullshit
You
where
play
it
fucking
cost
games. I guess not.
PayPal a lot of
I really
money.
didn't talk about this earlier, but Callisto Protocol has entire missable side content areas. I told you I found an underground area that showed that there was a cult running a prison, and then I found a secret lab showing that they were already experimenting on these creatures before there was an outbreak in the prison. Those were secret areas. You didn't have to find those. If you didn't, you lost out on the story. So how are you
You're
gonna tell
not
me the
playing
game's linear when I
Callisto
found entire side
Protocol.
areas that were like 10,
Stop
15
this
minutes of
shit.
exploration,
Oh my
and items
God.
and story. False. The game is not too linear. You rushed through it because you're an idiot. You didn't take your time to play the game and explore. You rushed through to hit your
Everybody
your
is an
protocol for when you had to get
idiot
fucking review
except
in,
me.
right? And now you fucked the game over with a bad review.
When I'm talking about quantum physics, and
OP,
then I
I've been for 18 months,
reached
really
quit
before
the
we were doing
video
it.
because
Yeah,
I
the
don't
Halo 2 was a great
understand.
series. It certainly was well regarded.
Like, look at it, he's
but you guys know why I hired
rocking
it. There's two
back
reasons.
and forth.
Reason number one was because you guys wanted me to become a full-time streamer, and to do that means that I'm going to be here, 5-6 days a week full-time streaming. Making those edited reviews takes a lot of time and effort away from streams.
I mean, Demeter, yeah, the IRS would have to audit him. If he gets audited by the IRS, he's fucked. Because the fact is, you know that he basically put all of his deduction, his entire mortgage as a deduction.
You can't make money on it anymore for no good reason.
It would,
and I said to them,
because not only would it be fun, it would basically put him in a part where he might have to do jail time.
Why did you do it? And they responded to me with a form letter. Oh, it's because, here's the criteria of why that video might have violated. I said, it couldn't have violated anything. It's a black fucking screen with no audio and no text. How did it violate any of your fucking rules? And they wouldn't respond. So when that happened, that's it. Listen, I'm no longer going to be beholden to YouTube. I'm just not. I am a content creator for you, not for them, for you. If you like the content I do,
I'm a content creator for you. But I don't care if you guys want me to play on our difficulty. Fuck you guys. Fuck the family. I always care about me.
I'm just not going to do it. It's a waste of everyone's time, including mine and yours. So it's sad because I actually really like making those highly edited hateful truth reviews. That was a step I felt in progression in the right direction for me as a creative person, and YouTube completely stifled it. It's their fault.
No.
Okay.
Oh, is he talking about KO Gaming?
Any last
Here's the thing. KO Gaming did because you took a fucking vacation. You didn't strike while the iron was hot.
90-10 split, trying to try that out. Discord is a chat server. How the hell would that? What are you talking about? Oh no, I agree with you. This is still better than Twitch. Twitch is just, I don't even want to talk about Twitch. Let's not even waste our time, okay? No, I've never seen Sonic X. Is that TV show? But I never saw it. Oh, I should talk about this quickly. So the Game Awards are coming up this week, okay, guys?
Yeah,
and
staycation.
Now, am I actually going to cover it or not? So the Game Awards are this coming Tuesday at, no, wait. No, they're not. Hold on a second. They're not. They're this Friday the 8th, right? Here's what I would say. I need to know exactly what time it is. I don't have the time yet. I'm only going to do it if I get an overabundance of people wanting
Thursday the 8th.
I feel like it's not worth it. I'm just being honest. I feel like right now, I need to keep making as much progress with the games I'm playing as I can. That's what I'm known for on the internet. That's what you guys want. You want progress in games. You want fun, entertaining streams. I don't think that sitting here and live reacting to the Game Awards is going to be worth anything. All right? I tried it. I tried it with the Summer Game Fest. I tried it with the Microsoft and the Sony press conferences that they did. Why is the frame rate dipping? You see this here, the frame rate's dipping, right? It's not just me, the frame rate's chopping up again. I don't know why it's doing that. I wasn't doing that before. But anyway, basically I've done it, and it didn't really do well at all. Like, people didn't really care. They didn't. They kind of were like, nah, it's not a big deal. So the attendance was low.
Yeah, so that's like, because once he went to Twitch, it was like, oh, YouTube's terrible. It's just an archive from my videos.
Summary, recap reactions, did far better than live react. Okay. Plus, let's be honest about
YouTube doesn't.
There's a lot of waste of time.
Here's
shit
the thing:
on
YouTube
there's
will
a lot of
allow him to do that.
It's
If they
didn't
ban his ass for masturbating on stream, they're probably not
going to talk about the Game Awards
for anything other than if he
I'll probably do a game stream
docks someone
and then the next
live
morning,
on
we'll do
stream.
on the Level 1 podcast. I'll read who won all the awards, and I'll read all the announcements that came out, and the whole.
But yeah, he doesn't want.
Like a summary.
He doesn't want a Discord. When people bring up Discord, he kind of like, I love that guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Because he doesn't want Discord. He doesn't want his fans to actually talk outside of the streams where he can control. Then they'll start actually figuring out that, wait a minute, he doesn't care about us.
Okay, exactly right.
Also,
look at this for hours, just a few minutes of meaningful info. Exactly right.
I love the idea that that $5 super chat thing is him doing that thing, and it's like 15 years old because you can see the double chin. He's got the shorter hair, no beard.
And they're both similar style of game, right? They're both kind of the strategy-based, turn-based XCOM style RPG. I've heard both games got
really
well.
The thing is,
both games love them. So like, the
There's
question is, how do you
nothing we
trade?
can
I'm
really
only
send
one
the
of them.
spicy this
Which do I
season.
play?
You already
Which
kind
one
of
first?
did
You know what I mean?
once
It's
he
gonna be tough, though. We're
basically
definitely not
said
doing
that
it until
that one guy should have the white
playthrough
coats
until
taken
like
away.
Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
But
The Street Fighter
nothing
6
happened
and
about
basically get through the
that.
holidays.
Like,
What I'm seeing is
basically,
we're gonna have
until
time
he
to start doing stuff like
actually
that. We'll probably end of December, early
actually
January. Then we'll sit down and
doxes
say, okay,
a
I finally
human
wrapped up most of my
being.
ongoing playthroughs, if not all. What's the next project I want to work on? And we're gonna talk about it together.
Until he
We're gonna
actually
look at games,
doxes
Spider-Man
someone,
3, Mario plus
it's
Rabbids,
not
Midnight
gonna
Suns,
happen.
this Need for Speed game that just came out. We're gonna be looking at like 5 to 6 games that I probably skip, and we're gonna be trying to determine what's the game you guys want to see the most. The fact that we have two of the same
XCOM
genre of
style
game
game, I love
with
that.
completely different IPs, it's gonna be even harder to decide. I think. I'm not against it. I've heard it's really good, which I'm like, okay, but you know,
It's
what happens
like,
next, right?
you know,
Okay. I received a very generous $25 tip from Lisa Lou, who says, "Merry Christmas." Thank you so much, Lisa Lou. That is a very generous tip. Let's get that nice animation playing for you.
I love
Thank you,
the
thank you.
idea that,
That's
look
taking
at
us
that.
up to $34 tip so far today. Thank you very much, Lisa Lou.
Look, right there. Here. Look at that. Right there, you can tell it's clearly Arnold. And then, oh, it closed up. But then you could also tell it was clearly Jim Belushi.
So, you know what I'm trying to think? I think we
Like,
see $5
it's
or $10
really
20,
bad
50. We haven't seen the 30,
face swap.
and we haven't seen the 100.
He always
Yeah,
puts
we got
face
animation
swap.
for $30
It
and
really
$100.
does
We haven't seen
show
those
how
yet. And on the Super Chat side,
narcissistic he is.
I don't think we
Because the
saw
things almost always have to
20.
be about
No, we saw the 20 last night.
himself. Like when he does the memes where
There's
it
one
was
to two
like
animations we haven't seen yet.
Atreus
I
at the
can't remember what they
computer
are.
and doing the thumbs
And
up.
there's a $50 Super Chat.
It can't just be Atreus.
And then
It
only
needs
see
to
the
be
100
Atreus with a
we
face
didn't count
swap
the
of
$30
Phil.
either. We might see where we're going.
Somebody was saying
Thank you very
in
much,
the
Lisa Lou.
farms
Very
that,
generous.
you know,
All right, guys. At this point,
you
yes,
can
now
kinda
it's
tell,
time
like,
to
he
adjourn
might be
Level 1
legit,
podcast. Thanks for
like,
watching. Lots of good topics to talk about today.
mentally
So what are we doing? We're doing
slow
GoW Ragnarok story progress.
because
right?
he
I
has
certainly hope that
issues
you'll
with
stick around. If you don't,
apparently
well,
has
sorry that it's not
issues with
tonight. I'm playing World War II
hypotheticals,
tomorrow. Police Protocol
and
returns.
because like his
I'm
creative
excited. Last time around we did a ton of
he
side
just
content.
has to
Today we're
create
focusing
himself.
primarily on story elements and trying to make progress
It's
in the game
like-
and see where it goes. I don't know where
Like
we're
you
going.
look
I don't know where
at
that's going to
my
lead us. Well, I'm
avatar.
excited
My
to have you guys
avatar is
join.
not
All right?
what
Thank
I
you all for a great
actually look
podcast,
like in
and
real life.
I have a very, very important announcement for all of you.
I don't really care. Okay, so yeah, like he's gonna be doing
Let's
this.
get set up. I'm going to run you the rest of
So
the very quickly.
fucking
It's not
annoying.
going to be a long break. I'm just going to run next door, take a little tinkle. A little holiday tinkle. Nice festive taste. And then we're going to get started with the game.
I'm gonna now
like I
put
said,
it back to
we're
like
right in a major story now.
1.5
Right in
or
the
some
controller.
shit like that. Oh, he's going for a break. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm going to go take a Holly Jolly Whiz. All right. Is that a real pic of me in a sweater or Photoshop? That's me. That's me in one of my Christmas sweaters. You didn't recognize it? I own that sweater. Yep. And I'm actually there. I'm in the
When was
middle
the
of
last
the
time he
forest,
smiled
posing in
like
front of a
that?
Christmas
I
tree,
don't
which is the other
know.
one I was at
He's
Rockefeller
been
Center, and I took a
miserable
picture,
for a
you noticed?
long fucking time.
Okay. Very brief break to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to monetize you guys.
All right.
I'll be literally back in 2 minutes, and then we'll start. Okay.
Sorry, sorry, anime booba. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to play. I have played a little bit off stream, mostly mostly side content. Oh wait, yeah, I did beat Heimdall off stream. I beat Heimdall off stream. He's gonna be interesting. Oh, he did. So let's see. I'll switch him. Filter. See if I. Hmm. I know.
All right. I'm back. I'm ready. We only lost about 70 viewers while I pissed. So that's a good thing, right? Only 70. All right.
You lost 70
You don't
viewers
mind
while
ads? Oh, you
pissed
would have
and
liked me
thinking,
to run ads
oh,
instead of
that's
not
a
monetizing
good
you.
thing,
You want me
right?
to monetize you. People are saying I
You
should have
know, the
monetized
fact
you.
that I basically,
Tis the season, right? To monetize
you
your
know,
viewers?
I
Of
decided
course.
to put
Why
a
not?
little,
Right? I
instead
should
of
have done
putting
that.
like an
Okay, I
ad,
see.
be like, oh, be right
Trying to
back.
be nice.
I just leave it.
But I guess some
in
people are so
the
used to
thing and
being
he wonders
mistreated
why
by other people on the
leave.
internet anyway that they were like, you should have just run an ad. I don't want to do that. I wanted to be nice. This is the time you're to be nice to the viewers. Give back. They've been so nice to you all. You're nice to them, right? So why not be nice instead of running ads, right?
Because you know what people love watching.
Okay. Anyway, 2 tips have come in. A $5 tip from OP. Not sure if you're aware. With Game Pass, you have EA Play, so you can play Need for Speed Unbound for free for 10 hours as a trial. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how long that will last, right? How long does that trial work? Because obviously that's something I would like to do to try it eventually and see if I like it. If I like it, then I would buy it. But if I don't like it, then there's no pressure, right? So that's a good thing. Thank you very much for that $5 tip, OP. And another tip came in. And this one is from Bryce, a $2 tip. It said, based on where you are in the news story, it says, soon you may get a new weapon, and when you do, you will finally be able to go do those gravestones you've been finding. So far we found two gravestones. Weren't they both in the Alpine Desert, if I remember correctly? I think so, right? And we weren't able to do anything with them. They were just locked. So, all right, cool. I don't know, we're gonna get to this point soon. I always guessed we were getting at least a 3rd weapon. I don't know if there's more than that, but I guess we were gonna get a new weapon in the game. I was like, there's no way you're just gonna have the same exact weapons from the first game and the second. So I guess we'll see. Cool. Thank you for the $2 tip, Bryce.
Definitely spoiled himself.
Let's see here. Mango Jewel Pod says, when I do shorts, my eyes, I go like this. I think, you know what I think it is because when I'm doing a YouTube short, I'm close to the camera, and I kind of like, I look at myself in the camera, I'm like, I kind of like,
You look at yourself in the camera.
So it shocks me. My eyes go like that. I don't know. I've noticed I do that too in the shorts. No Sleep Real Vibes, I'm glad you're enjoying the Callisto Protocol. And OP says, I'm annoyed because he has PS5, and you can't do any of the game trials on PS5. It's only on Xbox. That is pretty annoying. Are we ready to start? Let's do this. Do I know my kill death ratio? Yes, it's better than yours. That's all I know. It's much better than yours. But I don't actually know what the numbers are. It's just when I check it, it says better than everyone. So that's how I know. There we go.
So he obviously has watched it, and he got himself spoiled that it's getting a 3rd one.
All right, we're back. Hello, Ruben. Says, hope you're well. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate that. Happy holidays to you and yours. Are they gonna reveal what he's doing in that intro? He's like taking a dump or cooking like a delicious, like a Draugr.
Bill, that was the beginning of the game. He was fletching arrows for Atreus while Atreus was was hunting a deer and getting warmed by the fire. Like, how do you miss that? Like, really?
Yes, he has a Draugr on a spit. He's like cooking them slowly. I wonder. All right, let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time around, if you remember, we were in the Lake of Nine, and man, did we do a significant amount of side content, right? Like, we found a lot of side content in the Lake of Nine. And as you can see, everything that's pretty much marked on the map, I think we did. One of the few things we did not do is that there's one of those creatures you have to attack from behind. And when you kill it, it drops a bunch of loot. And I don't know where it is in the lake. We saw it, but then I kind of got confused, and I was like, I didn't feel like going back to try to kill it. We did the Raider Key. We did, we did the Raider Stronghold, the hideout. We did all those. We went to the Oarsman. We did all this. Like, we did everything, right? So I'm almost thinking what we should do now is just follow where the story tells us to go. And remember, we're looking for the Norns. We've done, like, all the significant side content. I mean, yes, it says we have artifacts, lore, and legendary chests to find. There's also, guiding light. You know what? Hold on a second here. Maybe we should look for that guiding light. That's the final armor piece, isn't it? Do I have a mission for that? Aha. Let's do the final guiding light. Outside of that, I don't think we're going to be having... Yeah, these... We did the Draugr Hull. We're going to find things eventually. We could probably go get another Raven gift at some point. I think if we hit 32, we can get 2 more Raven gifts. But yeah, I think we'll do the guiding light. That's the final piece of armor. And then I think we'll do the story, okay? Jade is here and ready to see some war. You and me both. Okay. Onward. So how do we get this final guiding light armor piece? I don't know where it is out here. Let's find out. Clinic's left. How the hell do I get over there?
Let's...
This way? Okay. Guiding light armor piece. Do I think Kratos has white dookie? Oh, no. Just because Kratos is covered in the ashes of his dead family doesn't mean that he poops ash-covered dookies. I don't know how you actually make that logic jump. Oh, wait a minute.
What the
It's
fuck?
here? How is this possible? How could it be in the middle of the lake?
Oh, why did you answer that question?
This is weird. How could it be in the middle of the lake? Maybe we can't get it right now?
Okay. So let's continue.
See, it's saying it's like right here, but we can't... That's the frozen... That's the frozen world serpent there, right? In the ice. So I don't think we can do this yet then. right? I'm
I
not
did
seeing
play a
any
little
indicator
bit
of
of
anything we can
content
interact with.
outside, so I actually got the
What if we head
end
this way? It's
of
probably gonna take
the,
you too far away. Why? Oh, we found another one of those tombstones, by the
Muspelheim's-
way.
Oh,
Someone's mentioning those
and
tombstones
I
are going to be optional.
forgot to
soon,
actually
right?
say what I can actually do
No.
with my armor
This here?
is
Can we climb
I
this?
can
we
actually
try climbing
edit
this?
my appearance. So I can make it look however I want.
No, I don't think this is anything.
Basically, if you
Hello, Killamole.
upgrade,
How are
it
you?
looks like
Great
if
to see
you
today.
upgrade
Welcome to the stream, Killamole. Thanks.
armor to the max, you can basically
I'm guessing
change
some
its
Pierce
look.
Boy statue.
So
Aha!
Piece.
That was it.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Defend the peace. Found etched into a bracer from the statue of Tyr. How did Tyr accomplish this? Did he not take up arms in order to do so? So that's what it was. All right. I thought it was a piece of armor. We were just reading the runes.
Gods
That's
of
all.
war are not revered in such a way.
Oh, wait.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
We found it. The Gauntlets of Guiding Light. So now we have the whole Guiding Light armor set, don't we? Let's see. Chest. Yup. Breastplate of Guiding Light. So what's the difference? Barrier attacks, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison. Well, this one, moderate luck chance on
Oh,
any
you
hit
know what I need
to
to
increase
do?
strength, runic, and luck of a Kratos' weapon. Oh, shit. This is good. Guiding Light, same thing. Strength down, but luck up.
So let me see if I can.
Yeah, defense down, but luck up. Basically, your luck goes way up. See, melee attacks now have a luck chance to critically strike
Dragon
and damage
scale
explosion.
piece.
And we should
I
try
like
to upgrade
this
these
look.
with the blacksmith.
This is I'm
I
gonna
think
make
this is a pretty
all
good
of
armor
my
set,
armor
actually.
look like that.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I'm not
gonna
gonna
upgrade
equip.
this with the blacksmith when we get a chance. And I think this is gonna be pretty good. So cool. We got the bonus. We got the full bonus for equipping the whole set too. Looks pretty nice, huh? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's heavy armor though. All right, I think we did it. So I think the only thing we didn't do is kill that creature that drops optional items. You don't necessarily need them. They're not like critical
There
to the
we
story
go.
or anything. They're just
Alright.
kind of crafting items. So I don't think we're gonna do that. What's up, Sai? How are you?
What I'm gonna do?
Is luck a key factor
is do
in the
I
game?
have-
I would say when you're
Oh,
trying to get,
need
you
to
know,
buy
elemental
a,
stats and stuff, yeah,
resurrection stone.
overall, you know, having base element buffs is probably better. Like, you want more strength, you're always going to have that strength buff, as opposed to luck is based on just activate by luck. And if it activates by luck's great, but, you know, luck is still pretty good. Of course, it's also going to affect item drops as well, right? Like health drops, rage drops, and that kind of stuff. Now, wait a minute. How do I... The path. I can't set this as my fucking mission? Oh, follow the wolves. The wolves are going to tell us where to go. Follow the wolf heads. They say go right.
So I'm gonna make them all look
There we
like
go.
this
This is probably the way to go. So let's see if we can upgrade. Oh, there's some items here, too.
because I've killed dragons and now I
Scouted ahead,
can.
the lake's crawling with rain. Be careful.
He says he scouted ahead.
I knew he left something behind.
Just some hack silver. So can I upgrade my stuff? Oh, wait a minute.
Anything for Freya?
Oh, we found a whetstone for her. I think we should upgrade her sword even further. We maximize this Bifrost sword now. Okay.
What'll it
Let me
be?
see. Waist armor.
Armor, here we
Whatever you
go.
need, I'll create.
Amulet, a brand new amulet socket. Sounds good. Nice. We're going to equip a new amulet and also...
Okay.
Okay, guiding
So
light.
now we're gonna
Ah,
go
shit.
over my.
I used my Asgardian ingots to upgrade the other armor. That was my problem.
What my
I need to find more
setup
Asgardian
is.
ingots
Okay,
now.
so I've
Son
got
of a bitch.
Nivelir's
I screwed
Finest
up bad.
Placard. By
Screwed up
stun
really
grab an
badly.
enemy
I
using
think I need...
R3,
Yes, I
grant
need
a
a
health
Superior Resurrection
boost.
Stone.
Here's something funny.
What new relic can I make? The Hilt of
My drop near
Riddle?
spear.
Riddle?
Look at the
It's a
attachment.
rare one, huh? Unleash a wave of shock to
Battle
electrify
scarred
enemies.
Sorarter, level
Okay,
9.
should I make it? I
By
might as well.
stun
It's a
grab an
rare item, the
enemy
crackle
while
of
using the
Bilsterner to
spear.
make it.
I
So I think
grant
we
a
should do it.
rage burst.
Oh, Sai
So
says this is my first time
everything
attending your
is
live stream, but I've actually been a fan
basically
since the
based
original
off
Dark Side
of,
Hill channel. Wow. So you've been a fan for over a decade.
ki-
Well, welcome,
you know,
Sai, to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it.
making more
Hard hearts,
of
Fury of the sky.
Yeah, new
basically
relic. Equip.
continually refreshing
equipped.
my abilities.
It says it is equipped, right?
Both health and that.
So how does this work?
Let me see. With the blades,
Wait, well, I'm confused.
the grip of healing harmony is
What is this
okay,
on?
but
Who has
I'm
this
not
equipped?
sure if I'm going to keep
What
it.
is that? Relic? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I'm being stupid, right? Isn't that the special ability where you hold L1 in circle? There's so many abilities, I get confused what half of them are. Seriously.
No need to think.
But I like that one. The
So
axe
now,
I don't have.
I need to equip a couple things.
I got Scaldy's Edge.
No, you cannot change the design of your weapons in this game. I think it's
I
just
like
based on
that
what
one.
it looks like. Okay. Wait a minute. Can
And
I also
I
equip
decided to go
upgrade
with
the blades?
Breath
I think
of
I can while I'm
Thamor.
here.
Although I
Easy
normally
greetings,
like
how am I? I'm good,
Baldi's
thanks. I'm good, easy.
Anvil, but Breath of Thamor is always
So,
fun.
hold on.
Blades of Chaos. Let's see. I've got the
Yes, I can
pommels of
equip a whole
burning
new
unity.
amulet. Cooldown of 10,
Burn
runic of 12,
says
cooldown of 3, luck of
50%
10.
increase
Defense
the
12, luck of
immolation
3.
skill charge
Defense of
gain
10, obviously that's
striking the
worse.
burning
These are all
enemy.
worse. These are lower levels as far as I know.
Flames of Anguish,
Defense of
always
10.
a good one.
Strength 10.
And
These are-
then,
these are kind of crappy too.
oh,
They're
I
only giving
have
buffs
enough
together.
XP to up my Tame the Beast.
Jotunheim. These Jotunheim ones are pretty good. They give you triple buffs.
So let's do a little bit of this while he's kind of
Yeah, let's do the Jotunheim.
fingering this shit out. Oh, also I have
And basically we get a third
a
spot. We can
regen
find a third
on my
Jotunheim. We're really
amulet
good.
as
We don't have
well.
a third one yet.
So basically, my entire
I
set
swear,
is
did it
designed
say
of
we can upgrade the
constantly
blades?
regenerating
Am I
my
mistaken
health.
here?
You don't need it.
Let's
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I got a Chaos Flame, didn't I?
Kill. Oh,
You know, maybe
kill
I
fuse.
didn't.
Kill
I swear I
fuse
got
is
a Chaos
fun.
Flame.
This one's fun. I love
from
this one.
the hatred guy, whatever his name is.
So,
whatever the fuck his
the
name is.
idea
I swear
here
we got one from
is-
him. It was a spark, not a flame. Oh, so you need to get a certain number of sparks to earn the flame.
Alright, so
I see.
now,
we're working on it. We're
watch
collecting
as
pieces.
I do that, I get
Okay,
health and
I can upgrade
rage.
this if I want. A little bit more
I
strength,
love
a little more
the
defense, a
idea
little more
that-
vitality.
To me, this is the best thing, because, like, I can...
Or we could also upgrade this. Same thing, strength, vitality, and luck upgrades. High low chance to get a health burst with
There
a
we
serpent
go.
snare skill. You know, we should maybe look at the skill tree. Nah, I'll hold off. I don't want to waste it. And then I'll feel
Oh,
like, shit,
damn
I
it.
should've saved.
I should have
So, we'll
parried
hold off on
that.
Just checking.
Skills. What is the serpent snare skill again?
There we go. We'll get a bit of rage burst and a bit of health burst.
Pride of the
This is a
Frogs.
fun one because basically the more I kill, the more damage
Hold
I
R2.
do.
Okay. So this makes it, if
the
you
more
land
time
that, you
I'll
have a chance
get.
to get health back. Okay. That's actually really important. I gotta remember that. If I hit my heavy attack, I have a chance to get health back.
In on me?
Okay. All right, I guess we're good. We're just gonna follow where the wolves tell us to go here. They're telling us to go right. Right. Do right.
There we go.
Straight. Straight ahead. Okay. I agree, this is a nice looking armor. I think the armor set looks pretty sweet.
See, I like the
Left.
dragon armor.
Sorry.
It's just I don't really care for the perks.
But we're already over here.
And I love the idea
Yeah, they're
that
saying
I
this is it. See
basically, every time
already been
I,
here. So what the
now
hell did
that
we miss?
it's maxed armor, I can just choose what it looks like. Oh,
They were definitely looking here.
all right.
No,
fuck
look at a
that.
different. Hold on. Where do we get on again? Now they're looking left, so we go this way. Now which way are they looking? Right.
All right, now I
we
think
go
I
around?
should be able to hit R2, 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 R2.
Straight. Okay.
Okay.
Slightly right. Could it be up here? Did we go up here yet? They're barking. I think this is it. Nah, this is where we fought the dude. This is where we fought the hatred dude. I like how they fast traveled over here.
They're following you. They're following you.
This
Cole.
way. Okay, we haven't been this way yet. Okay, here. This has got to be the story then. Yep, it is. Cool.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on this ledge.
What's over here? I'm just curious. It's optional over here. Dead end. Oh, it's a heart? This has got to be for a side quest, because we've now seen those hearts drawn in a lot of various different places, but we don't know what they are.
They're literally hearts. It's like what you
What the
draw
hell's
on a
this?
fucking tree.
The Eternal Campfire? We found something new. A rainbow or something. What the heck is this?
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Whoa. There's a journal on the floor. With that
What
symbol.
did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Across the realms. So how much you want to bet it's going to be those heart symbols? We have to go to those and find those things. Find the recipes, ingredients.
Was he literally just going to continue
Find a
playing
chrome
side
fruit,
content
bantam melon,
and
elven
not
cap,
actually
and Nordic
finish
gourd.
the main
So
quest?
elven cap obviously will be in Alfheim.
So that's one of my favorite.
One of these are going to be the
most
dwarf area. I
behind
remember it
things
was the
where you
rock that
just-
had the heart on it in the dwarf area. I just don't remember exactly where it was. By the way, is my camera chopping up for you guys again? Right? It looks like it's chopping up again. I don't know why it's doing that.
Who cares, Phil?
A little choppy. I don't know. As long as it's not bothering you guys, I don't know why my camera does this sometimes. It's being stupid today. But
It being stupid today.
yeah, one
I
of
used
these
to
is
watch
definitely
him
going
mauled
to
over people
be in
saying
the
he's playing a role
dwarven
player
area,
and
Swarvenland,
it's
or whatever
defamatory.
it's called. Because we
Or
found that already, and one of them will be in
word
Alfheim.
from
I
the
don't
visit-
know.
yeah.
Nordic gourd
The
released
thing
here.
is that he always
in
says
Midgard. I don't know
defamatory
about
when
the
the
chrome
fact
fruit.
is that he never
So what do you think it would be at each of the symbols that we found?
Rampage. Rampage is fun.
So we just found one of those
Basically, I
symbols.
gotta kill. I have
Right over here, right?
2.5 minutes to kill 20 enemies.
Looks like initials.
Now, the best part about
Do they match
these
the ones in that recipe book?
little ones is that
Imagine we might find
Yes.
those ingredients
What?
around here.
So whenever we find these from this mission, I see.
recognize those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
Okay.
I'm not familiar.
Yari and
No
Somar.
tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Cool. So we know there's one near the mines, or just outside the mines. I remember, like near the gondola in the dwarven area. Man, I can't remember where the other one is in Alfheim. I know we saw it, but I don't remember where it is in Alfheim. Maybe it's in the desert. It's probably in the desert of Alfheim.
There
I
we
guarantee.
health
I don't look
burst
choppy to you
and
guys.
get
All right,
a
as long as I don't look choppy to you
burst.
guys. I don't know if it's my setup here looking choppy today or not. I don't know why. Hello, Song. How
Oh,
are
hey,
you?
JDX the kid.
What's for dinner tonight? I believe my wife is making a Caribbean vegetarian soup that's going to include various kinds of veggies, seasonings, and some black beans and stuff like that. That sounds pretty good because it is pretty good. So this is where they want me to go. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything down here. No, right? Isn't this where we just were? Yup, it is. That's where we fought the hatred. Okay. So up here. It's going well, Song. Thank you for asking. Enjoying the game, and we're gonna make story progress today. Right now, actually. I think we'll go after that side quest later.
I just hope the norms are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see.
Yeah, I'm remembering. So in the Desert of Alfheim, there's one of those hearts. I remember where it is now. And I remember specifically on the way to the mines in the dwarf area, that's where one of them was. I don't know where the last one is. I wonder if we've encountered it and we could actually complete the side quest now.
First, we egg putting a pre-made mix into boiling
Make steak
water.
sandwiches instead. Not in the mood for steak sandwiches. King's Grave. Hi, asshole. Oh, it's a big boy.
Incoming fire.
Oh, you fuckface. They're all behind me. What the hell? Did you see that combo? They hit like 7 times. That's bullshit.
Here's how they got
Oh, you
behind
fuckface.
you, Phil.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Because you let them get behind you because you only cared about this guy. They're all behind you because you're not having.
Oh, you fuckface. They're all behind me. What the hell? Did you see that combo? They hit like 7 times. That's bullshit.
They'll maybe not
Complete
let
nonsense.
them be behind
So
you.
what happened is they came in behind me and hit 1, 2, 3, 4. The game would not let me dodge, parry, or do anything. It was a non-stop combo that took my entire health bar.
Yeah, because the
incredibly
fact
stupid.
is, they were behind you and they could do their combos.
And warm.
That was incredibly
No,
stupid.
I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
I love the idea that basically, apparently, it's only Phil should be able to do combos. See, this I know I've got that troll.
Kill that fucker. Ride him, cowboy. Nice. Very
Two
nice.
fights left in this game. I don't think I have much left in this game, but I'm gonna wait to do stories and restart doing stories. I mean, he's doing the new ones. I'll probably do stories.
Thanks for telling me.
I'm gonna.
You're said that I need
I'm
to
just
die.
gonna play this bit because I really like.
What the hell? Still alive? What? No, it's dropped back.
I really
like
like
this.
this.
Didn't like that too much, did you?
Oh, here we go.
Alrighty then.
Forward is
Show
magic.
another one of my
Something
favorite.
in here is giving it power.
The Muspelheim is one of
Oh,
my
it is.
favorite things because you.
What's
get
my
to
favorite
just
thing about
do
the game
fun
so far?
things.
Oh man, there's a lot to like about the game. It's hard to really put my finger on one thing. The graphics are outstanding, the story is good, the combat's much better than the first game, I feel. A lot of improvements.
Sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Oh, great. What does that mean?
Find the Norns. They can wait.
The sword hilt of King Skofel Gofel.
So yeah,
King Hurdy-Gurdy-Gurdy.
Illusions here. I can try to.
this one's one of my health steals. Take constant damage where you recover health by dealing damage.
So do you think
It's so
something
much
here?
fun.
Oh no.
There is something there. What's over here?
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
So this is a dead end with nothing in it?
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows?
It's probably their plan to make you pick up that hilt and it's going to do something to you, watch. Probably a trick, a trap. It's my guess. What are the enemy types that talk like maybe talk like a country boy? We're talking about them Bifrost boys coming out from the hills that come down and whoop your old Kratos ass. Okay. Oh, really? That side quest is made in honor of a dev that passed away while making the game and was in a relationship with another dev, hence the rainbow smoke and a turtle campfire name. Oh. Interesting.
Wait, what?
The wolves are back and tracking a different scent. All right. Interesting. Was in a relationship with another dev, hence the rainbow smoke and a turtle. Oh, really? That side quest is made in honor of a dev that passed away while making the game and was in a relationship with another dev, hence the rainbow smoke and a turtle campfire name. Oh. Interesting. The wolves are back and tracking a different scent. All right.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent.
No.
And cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was.
That's the
warmer.
creature right there that we didn't kill. Left. Straight to the right. Oh, what's that? Something right here. I missed this.
Looks to be a sculpture from the southern lands.
The southern lands now, huh? So, oh, the Mayans. And Mayans have their own, you know, mythology and lore and everything, right? So...
Yeah, that's the whole point,
cool.
Phil.
A deity wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Sweet. So we're getting all kinds of mythological references.
Yeah, almost as if
here, right?
they're
Well,
trying to figure out where
mythological
where they want to go next.
Okay. Let's see. They're saying to go this way. They're saying to go this way into the right. Okay. What difficulty? Whatever the default difficulty was, that's what I'm doing. I always play on default.
Yeah, he doesn't
straight.
even know. Like, I'm playing this on Give Me Balance, and yeah, I think after I finish this, I'll
looks like
play
still
on.
straight.
I might play on Give Me God of War.
She's still incorporeal ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. And she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
These frozen boats. Have we been here yet? These frozen boats? I don't think so, right? I don't remember being here. Maybe this is some of the stuff I missed is over here. Because I don't remember being here at all.
This is the area.
Wait a minute, we were here before, but I don't think we could enter, correct? I think we did check this out originally, but there was no way in.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Yes, we definitely were here before.
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall.
Ah.
The Norns are hiding something.
Illusory wall.
Oh, no.
I'm good, Jay. Thank you for asking. Do I miss Atreus? No, I like that we're alternating between him and her.
Nothing. Another dead end.
Oh, come
He
on.
forgot what her name was. He forgot what Freya's name was.
A trap.
Make it clap.
Oh, since I get you. I understand waiting for it to be on PC. I get that.
You've been immolated.
Come on, Phil. See what you can do.
Goodbye.
So that was one of my favorite. Hellsteel Rampage and.
Time to slice and dice. Slice him up. Yes, the beautiful combo
Hammer.
finish.
That's all. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
I guess we already did this? We already climbed up here, huh? I don't remember climbing up here, though. Wait a minute, this was an optional area, wasn't it? Yeah. This was one of the optional
now
areas
I have
from earlier,
I
if
have
remember
all the
correctly.
final
Yeah, the derelict
ones.
outpost. We already did it. Okay.
Let's see. Endurance challenge.
So there's going to be a lot
like
of false
this
leads
one.
here that we're going to be going
All
through.
right. We got to kill 99 enemies and not die.
2 down.
All right. That's not that
The
good.
wolves have picked up another trail.
Great.
Keep following their heads.
What's the next, I guess?
It's cuts
Which way
him
this
right in
way?
half with a
Which way this time?
spear.
Left, slightly left.
God, the kill animations, like you're talking like fucking
Kinda
Nether
straight.
Realms,
There's the
fucking
campsite of
brutality.
the raiders we took out.
Love
Okay, they're
it.
saying right. What's this? What's straight ahead
Oh
here?
shit!
Nothing, a dead end? I don't remember going over here, did we? No, we did not. I don't think we did.
Oh my goodness!
No, I don't recall coming over here.
All right.
What are we looking at? Anything in here? Nothing? A dead end?
Oh, I missed my combo.
Seriously, a dead end with nothing in it? That's odd, no? Lake of
Whatever
Nine.
you're after this way, I'll back you up. But when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to go back to the sled.
What are we? Is this where we entered? The lower Wildwoods. This is where we came in, isn't it? So we're backing up, right? Oh, okay.
Alright.
We're on the wrong way. We're basically backtracking. Alright, forget it. We'll go back then. I'll let you know. This is how we entered the Lake of Nine. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay. I got a little confused. I couldn't remember how we entered here. We gotta turn around, guys. There we go.
There, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigurd who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
I suppose that is where I have it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer.
That's correct.
Like, Phil, it's
Yep,
basically
we're up here now.
showing
Okay.
like
Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof.
This is the place.
Have we been here before? Again, it doesn't look familiar. I almost feel like these places open up after or something.
as I said, they're illusory
How the hell did I miss
walls.
this cave?
We
Oh,
need
look
to
what we
work
got.
our way up. This way.
Ah, okay. This is an R and an N. 2 urns. Urns? 2 torches. Boy, where am I getting this from? Urns. They're probably higher up, right? There's one.
Urns? Oh my god, he doesn't know what he's talking about. The goat, yeah, the goat left.
Playing the platinum of the game, likely no. Likely it's going to take way too much work. Already I'm in the midst of so many other games that people want to see me play that I don't think it's going to make sense to try to platinum this one. As much as I like it.
Platinum!
How do I get down there?
There. Can you cut away through the ice?
Oh, and no one's making magical ice walls now.
No. I think the water just froze.
Here we go.
There we go. Alright.
There we go. There's two. We see the third torch.
Oh, yeah. I love my light runic attack. Spin them all
Don't
close
see it
and
from
then
here.
give them some damage and get them farther away.
Could there be a different angle akin out here, maybe?
My armor,
Ooh,
my
what did I
chest
see?
and waist armor is
Right?
designed
Don't really see it anywhere
to,
else.
if I do successful
past the ice wall?
dodges,
Anyway,
the-
I don't know how
at the
time
last
consuming it would be to get the
possible
platinum
moment,
again. Yeah, I'm just playing it,
I can,
honestly, a first run. I don't look ahead. I don't, you know,
I can
look at
actually
requirements for those kind of
realm
things. It ends up being
shift,
something that's
so-
not a lot of extra work. Maybe I would do it, but I don't know what it entails. So, not knowing what it entails, I can't really tell you if I'm interested or not. I don't know, you know, would it be fun
no,
for
I
viewers
did
to
not
see me
want
do
to
it?
do
Yeah, I
that.
don't know.
I did not.
Oh,
want to
it's right
do
here.
that.
It's seriously right in front of me. This is one of the easier ones in the game, actually.
Thank you.
Will it be an apple or will it be a horn? Either one. I'm just starting a new collection, so. Apple of Eden. I need 5. I have 1. It's going to take a while to find the rest. Okay. By the way, guys, if you're wishing to speak directly with me, please be sure to tag me in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Because I do see that a couple people are talking, and I can't tell directly. Like, for example, Sai says, awesome, what are your top 3 Assassin's Creeds? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. If you're talking to me, I would say Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are my 2 favorites. But then after that, I would probably say, like, Assassin's Creed 4. And then recently, I really liked
Yeah,
Odyssey.
you literally, if you're talking to me, tag me because I need to, you know. Wow, Phil.
Now, that was exciting.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Right flank!
Enemies to your left!
He seriously fall on the axe and Dave. He fell off the ledge onto my
Trick all
axe.
these raiders into guarding them.
Jeez.
Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Pretty brutal way to go. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Will I shave my head and work out hard and look like Kratos?
Freya,
Oh, I don't know about that.
thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope
Oh, we
it
got
works.
Odin's
Just
Raven.
the same. Thank you.
A fine
Don't
scent.
intend to do that, but I
Like have
did
a
it.
bloody
Oops.
note when we're out of the cold, brother.
It's like I didn't mean to do that, but I
We
did
go
it.
up or left? What if we go left? 'Cause I hear the Raven.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
So what? Why can't I break the wall now? Because I hear the Raven. Oh, here we go.
Another raven free.
30. Doing pretty good on those.
Alright. Smashy, smashy.
I want to break the wall, but they don't seem to let me. Look, I want to break the wall, but they won't let me, like, crash into it. I wonder if you can only do that on the way back. Huh. This is the way down to zipline down there. How do I break the wall?
Alright, you're getting...
Rogue and Unity were the worst. I never played Rogue. I don't know. Unity was pretty bad. Weird that they won't let me do this now. I guess you can only do it later. Break the wall.
Or you need
Right.
to actually,
Yeah. Huh.
you probably need to actually be on the wall to do it.
Kick the grabble down? Grabble? There's no grabble to kick. What do you mean? There's nothing to kick down.
I'm only at 50. I thought I was a little
Unless you mean
further
there's something
along.
else from up top I need to kick down, then I can do it. There's nothing to kick here, though. Let's go up first.
You
Have I been
know,
upgrading my
somehow-
runic attacks so you really dish out damage? I'm pretty sure I have been. Origins was good, but I definitely liked oh shit. Origins was good, but I definitely enjoyed Odyssey better. Right off the ledge. Right off the ledge.
Yeah, his chat is just being extra offensive.
He won't go. Lightning! And right off the ledge. I'm loving it. I love tossing them off. That's fucking awesome.
I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Yeah, I still can't do it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into that wall. Maybe you do it on the way down. It doesn't seem like they'll let me trigger it right now.
See, that's the thing. If I do it,
I feel like Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Odyssey perfected the formula of Origins, and I feel like Valhalla just kind of like drove it into the ground. Finally. Find the horns of the willow.
In the mind.
It means be ready.
Dead end here, I'm scared.
Projections. But assume nothing. There's no telling what
We're
happens.
doing good.
Watch out! Left side!
I enough to build up my health stand. I got my rejection stand. I'm good.
God.
Behind you, watch out!
Come on, I said we climb.
Behind you!
Oh!
Ow.
Cruel Striker is great because that's technically the translation of the name Barbarian, which is one of Lodi's parents of the So yeah, like Barbuti is supposed to be what the Norse call him.
Behind you!
69, nice.
Spin to win! Yeah! Zoop! Behead that motherfucker.
Watch out!
Very nice. Traveler.
I hate to tell you.
Left side, brother!
Let's open the chat.
Target down!
Okay.
Behind you!
Good stuff. That's ass. Hand it to him. Oh, went the right way? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go back, go back. Go back, I didn't investigate over here. Over here. See? Oh, the mischief. I knew it. Jackpot.
Hey, have a little fun.
On your left!
Alright, now we head back. Now we head back.
Careful, brother. You're
I think
covered in
these are elves
bygones.
for some odd reason.
Right side!
he's dead. His head came off.
Hey, now, yeah, left flank.
This place almost looks familiar.
Flash Ross, behind you.
Confused memory.
Hostile memory at last.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Kind of looks like the regular Midgard force they live in, right? How's Jasper? He's good. Energetic today. Nice, cold, autumn day. He's kind of running around the house being sick. Tends to do during cold autumn day. Yeah, this is very similar to the area Atreus was in earlier.
I did not want to have to use it. I'm so close. That's okay.
I think this is the area Atreus was in earlier. You fucker. Make it clap.
She would hope. She always finds somebody to blame.
Wow, these Norns are assholes.
They're not assholes. They're actually speaking truth. She blames Kratos
What?
for
I was in the middle of an
having the
ability.
boulder when it really was her fault. Also, I have over 1 million silver. Let's see what else we got here.
Enjoy the flame.
Endurance challenge. Oh, I like this one. Let's do this one.
Totally in the middle of an animation. You can grab me. How annoying.
Pull grunts to, so that elite only will die once I actually
My
kill.
axe is starting to
I got 0-4 grunts. Basically, once I pull these grunts, then I can attack the champion.
The other champion.
Right now.
Alright, this is gonna suck.
Here we go. Let me guess. What did they do it all, and I cannot change? You forgot the smartest man alive.
Got her. Snap the neck. No. Grab the item.
You won't have to introduce yourself.
At least you don't have to introduce ourselves.
More moves to kill.
I mean, they are going to the Norns who be the face of this realm. Of course they know everything, right?
Careful, brother. You're covered in life.
Thank you all for chilling with me today. If you are enjoying today's stream and story progress, it would be great if you could give the stream a like. That would help me try and get 100 likes on every stream I do here. And if you're watching on demand on YouTube, continuously enjoying GoW Ragnarok, please remember to like our videos and comment. It helps a ton. And YouTube algorithm. Give this channel some engagement. People can find it. Make a clap! Giant clap. That was awesome.
Does not want to have to do this early.
One down. Shit. Hell.
Alright, so So,
Okay. Whoa!
head first, elevate first.
Oh god, I didn't know how to follow that.
There we go. You see, my rage burst basically allows me to. Where's that other one?
I rolled and it still hit me. I rolled. Well, to say, I definitely rolled and it still hit me out of the roll, so. Alright, whatever you say. Oh, now it's two hits I can't avoid because I was recovering from my revive. That's not fair.
Focus on this cat.
Run.
Stalker will let me.
Finish that thing. Okay. So you would have fought one of those in the story anyway if you did not fight the all-time dead. Interesting.
There's a lot more.
Ah, Dual Yggdrasil. So I can get another amulet added to my, which is good. Oh, we got a new Chaos Flame. Sweet. A whole Chaos Flame.
Damn it.
Not a little ember or whatever, but a whole flame. That's good. We don't have a third, we don't have a set. We don't have a third set in the amulet, I don't think. So we need to find one. Have two sets going. Jade, I'm glad you're having fun watching this thing, for sure. Continue.
Up first and
A little unfortunate it was a reused boss, but I mean, we all thought it as an optional boss.
oh, the aviator's kept it.
Wow, excuse me.
Oh, fuck you!
Sorry, guys. Musical burps, huh?
No, fuck you. Have this.
A reused boss like Elden Ring? No. If this were Elden Ring, that would have been the 17th or 18th time we fought that boss already. That was only the 7th. DCI agrees. This game is definitely gorgeous. Yeah. Really great graphics. Very pleased with the graphics this console generation for the most part. Some games have some shortcomings like Sonic Frontiers and Gotham Knights recently, but for the most part, a lot of these new games have been really good looking. Well, we reached another one of these doors, and
Come on, Phil.
you know, in the previous game, these doors always led to a Valkyrie. This game, no, they have not. There's been no
No,
Valkyries.
I don't think they all led to a Valkyrie.
What? Oh, what
Yeah,
the hell is that?
This is,
Please. Stop.
yeah, belches in the mic at his convenience and just does not care. Yeah, I know since Korea.
Wait! Baldur, come back!
Frig, that's her previous. Whoa! That's her previous self was named Frig, remember? That's what she was
Yeah.
calling her.
We'll try Onslaught Challenge. You should be finished with the orange. 5 minutes.
I like that the lightning stuns them all. That's really cool. Hey, fuck you. And there's a lot. Looks like we keep spinning when you do the top one. You kind of hit them from every direction.
Come on.
They just keep coming.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did he come from? Oh!
uncomfortable truth that she is the one that caused it. Don't laugh.
Right back in your
Imagine
tree.
them thinking I had any secret. Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Oh boy, the witch.
He's coming.
Oh, enough of this. Fucking
Yeah.
get over there.
Like,
She keeps teleporting away. It's super annoying, man. What the fuck? There's 100 of them. What the hell? Maybe I'm just supposed to survive? Yeah, I think I was just supposed to survive. Not her. The pushover. Those wings are much harder to rip off the real one.
damn it.
Wow, these fucking... These Nords are dicks.
Yeah, the whole thing about the Norns here.
Unloading. Now he's mine. Jesus, how many? Jockey. Oh, Father, help me, but that's a monster.
Yeah.
Wow.
He hates being called a monster.
Interesting. That's pretty cool, huh? That's where your mind. Why not? Why not go in your mind?
It's not just
torment you, right?
It's not just messing with your mind. It really is showing.
Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
The idea of this is it showed the uncomfortable truths. It showed Kratos the truth that he himself is the reason Atreus went to Asgard is because of his actions. Freya shows that the only person that she should blame for Baldur's death is herself. Mir, it shows that, yeah, what you do in trying to stop Odin was too little too late. But Phil doesn't get that.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy.
The special attacks, yeah, they're designed to keep the old... Yeah, that's the thing they said. They're designed to keep the old playstyle intact.
Behind you! Watch out!
I like that bit.
So
No,
there's
I
a
don't want to
horse
talk
made
about
for
that.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Get it? That's weird. Of course. Made of like steam.
It's a water
What the heck?
steed.
Okay, I didn't know about this part of the mythology. Sure. All right.
On fire, Kratos. They won't fire.
Okay, everyone. So, first hour of progress done, and that's pretty good progress, right? I want to say thank you to everyone who's chilling with here with me
Yep, I'm
today
good.
and enjoying the stream, and anyone who's supported in any way. Thank
Yeah,
you. A great way to support the stream would be to like it. We're at 80 likes. We hit 100. I do a silly celebratory bubble blow for you guys, and that brings engagement to the channel. That allows more people to know the channel exists and come check it out. Any other contributions are greatly appreciated. As you know, I shout out any contributions that come in. Currently, Lisa Liu is our top contributor with a $25 tip. Now, incidentally, as I just begun speaking,
Yeah,
$20
this is the
tip
game
came
Santa
in
Monica
from
wanted.
1 Minute Man. So
Yeah.
thank you so very much to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of the channel. I really appreciate that. That is a $20 tip, so a nice animation. You get a 1 Minute Man for that. So with that,
that because you're supposed to like one of the things you were supposed to fight in God of War 2018 was the big bird in hell, but they're like, fuck, we ran out of budget or whatever, so that's why you fight another troll. That's why you had a lot of trolls in there. All right, I'm gonna try that one again.
That gets up to $61 in tips out of our 100 goal for a silly hat. Now remember, since we are in the holiday season, in the holiday spirit, and we haven't hit $100 in tips on today's
Actually,
stream.
I'm gonna do the fancy.
Coming. You can vote for either a festive holiday hat, like a Santa hat, or the Let's Get Lit Christmas lights hat, or we can do more traditional hats. Like I'll probably have my Viking hat for God of War, and maybe another more traditional hat, and the beret, Santos cap, or something like that.
It's not a beret. It's literally
we'll have the
a
holiday
music
hats
hat.
in the video. We'll reach on any particular stream. Okay? All right, so thank you so very much for playing for 1 more hour. Then we'll go on a break. We'll have another hour. Okay, but I'm into this break. I definitely want to see. DC, I'm not sure. Callisto Protocol of 177.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Very confused by the question. You can explain what you mean by that. I don't understand the phrase of the question. Okay. All right, let's jump on the belt. Let's see where it takes us. Legendary horse.
There, I got 2 in 1. Nice.
It walks on water.
Nasty hit. Go right from it.
Whoa. Holy crap. Underwater horse. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's called a
Underwater.
kelpie.
Oh, wow. Well, that would maybe explain why no one can find them.
Watch your
Go. What do they look like? It's no good. Something about the Nordic fates.
behind you, brother.
Yeah.
With all the search for us, to know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt.
They kind of look like
He
creatures
fails.
from like a Jim Henson movie, like freaking
You come to us piteous.
what's the movie I'm
archetypes,
thinking of?
Seeking freedom
Dark
from your
Crystal?
scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
What he's completely missed, however, is that the Norns follow the old archetype of the 3 women, like the maiden, the mother, and the crone, which is something you see in many other things.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
Oh my god, tell her to shut up.
Destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no
Also calling
grand
him Puck,
design, no
which is,
script.
yeah.
Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Just punch her right in the face.
Truly, he's missing the thing that they're saying.
Prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
Duh.
But what
he's missed the whole point. Yeah, he can't stand a woman. But here's the thing: he missed the whole point is that what the Norns are actually telling him is there's no prophecy or fate that's binding anything. They just understand people so well they can see the future. It's very similar to how the Oracle could see the future in the later Matrix movies, where basically she could see how people were going to react, so she could always see the situation, knew how they were going to react, so she could keep predicting further down the line. It's why at that point she basically said, you know, she could not, the only thing she couldn't see past was a choice that she didn't understand. Yeah, he's ruined the piece by talking over. It's a really good piece. Honestly, one of my favorite bits in the whole thing. How they did.
It was not how to compete.
You're on fire,
Some of your choices.
It will pass.
And because your choices never change,
Try hitting it too close. Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
and then Ragnarok.
Close in! Attack!
The core's weak. Hurry!
Again. Common mistake. We stopped the rain. We done it! It has to end so soon.
Why would he leave? He's an idiot. Why are you leaving?
We gotta take out these springs!
Because you didn't listen to what he said.
That was really stupid.
No, it wasn't.
If you listen to what they say, the reason that everything happens the way they say is not because they know the future and everything's destined to happen, it's because everyone is so predictable, right? So, what they're saying is, Heimdall is going to try to kill your son. So, what would God have done? Go kill Heimdall, right? What they're saying is, if you don't kill Heimdall, you'll change everything. But if you kill him, which is what you always want to do, you're going to cause Ragnarok. What they're saying is the way to avoid Ragnarok is to not kill Heimdall.
But you missed the idea
Is he going to figure that out?
But you missed the point. Kratos will want to kill Heimdall because he found out that Heimdall wants to kill Atreus. And Kratos, of all things, will fight to protect his son. Something you don't understand because you hate children, you hate family, anybody other than yourself. But Kratos is okay with dying if that means that Atreus will live. That's the whole point. He completely missed the idea that, yeah, their fates aren't sealed. But the fact is that because of that, like, the whole point, and Greek tragedy, Greek mythology shows this, if you try to defy fate, you end up causing it. Oedipus, Perseus, where the parents go to the oracle, they find out what happens. They try to subvert destiny, but guess what? Destiny happens anyway, just in a different way.
Or is he just gonna go try to kill Heimdall? Like, why did he even leave? He didn't even say a word to them of, like, debate or any back and forth.
Because he pointed out that what they're...
Right? The thrones, their names are Uro, Veroangi, and Skull. I not know how I know this. Everything inside my mind is already being difficult to calling it. No matter. I remember when Heimdall was a book and I said, that is enough. See? So, they told him the key to everything. Just don't do what you would normally do. Don't go out and kill Heimdall. Right?
But if Heimdall kills Atreus, is he supposed to let...
There you go. That's all he has to do. And he'll actually change the destined fate. It's not destined. It's just based on...
Oh my god. Said he would die for Atreus in 2018. He already knows his fate. He is fine with dying if that means Atreus can live. And Phil, because Phil is so self-centered, so narcissistic, he can't understand that. Kronos ate his children because it was fated they would overthrow him. Zeus ate Metis, the goddess of prudence, because it was fated that if she bore him a son, the son would overthrow him. However, she didn't bear him a son. She brought him a daughter, Athena. And Athena gave him the mother of all headaches, to which Hephaestus had to take an axe and crack his fucking head open, and out pops Athena fully fucking grown in warrior armor. The fact is that if you try to defy fate, fate will happen. But what the idea is, and the thing is, Phil can't understand that why would Kratos, you know, do that for Atreus. Any parent worth their salt would die for their children. Any of them would. He cannot understand that.
What they would normally do.
Also, Kratos doesn't believe in fate.
Is that a tree? Yeah, that was pretty lame. It would have been nice if there was some back and forth or something. Nothing talk to you, listen.
Because
You're on fire, Petrol.
Oh well. Let's see what happens now, but now it kind of feels like you're on a roller coaster ride, but you're just on the coaster track. You can't really, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of dead to know what happened.
no, it's completely missing the point.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Endless mad
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Just bullshit. You missed the point.
No, you missed. Oh my god.
Is that all?
How is it that he missed the idea that
you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit?
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him. If we had
Put on fire!
him
Be
before
careful!
Gallahorn, you dumb fuck! Gallahorn, you've got the fucking subtitles on, and you're still not paying attention.
So, Lekmik says, I missed the old Kratos who would just kill everyone around him. It was more fun to watch. Yeah, but at the same time, that was the tragedy of Kratos. That he was always destined to be a victim of his own fate. And he couldn't stop himself from killing everything and doing the wrong thing. Even Kratos was trying to learn.
No, the idea.
So maybe, just maybe, Kratos will learn. He won't learn.
He truly doesn't understand that.
He doesn't even know who Heimdall is. How can he even say that, right? He never met him yet. He doesn't know who he is.
Doesn't matter. As he said, he's killed gods greater than him. Doesn't matter if he has.
Amazing. Back to where we started.
Come on, bro.
No, this is new, isn't it? Or are we back to where we started? Yeah, it's not up there originally, right?
Damn it!
Okay.
Oh, so fucking great.
So now what? Now we're gonna go to Asgard and try to fight
Yeah,
Heimdall?
his ignorance knows about
We've
yeah.
all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone
That's
care to
the whole
argue with that?
point. It's the truth.
but Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
What do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when
Sweat,
protect Baldur, and so it was when
Thanks
I
for
chose
grabbing
my
that
son
for
to
us.
go into Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my
Your nature. Well played, Norn.
There we go.
Yeah. That's the
This is what I
point.
missed before. Okay, we got it.
That's the whole point, Phil. As he said, Kratos will not change his nature about fighting Heimdall if his son is in danger. Because of that, it's like
Rond of Purification, a new shield rond. It says when Kratos is afflicted with frost, burn, poison, or bifrost, when he uses shield strike, it cleanses that status and deals damage back to enemies.
Got, Brock?
That's interesting.
Mommy and Daddy.
Huh.
what rondo am I using?
You know what? I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I like that. I think that sounds good. Get rid of any status that I have on me by just simply doing a shield strike. Okay. Cool.
I must not have that one.
Good progress today in the story. I don't know. I guess, like I said, only I can think of is they're going to Asgard next, right? So we got in. Oh.
Did they
But
just
yeah,
That's a
no,
big
I
one.
think they said.
Thank you, Parasolo. He says, bless you. Oh.
He's completely
Oh, that was a big
and
sneeze.
utterly.
What'll it be?
Oh, man. I'm going to go blow my nose now.
Hope you're
Heard that.
feeling violent.
Okay. So I think we've done everything.
Return home. Consider our plans.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we did almost everything in this lake, right?
and that's the thing that's different about Kratos. Instead of rushing headlong into danger, now he is going to take a step back, figure out his options. What can he do? Which is different than the
There's a buried
Kratos of
treasure
old.
we didn't get, but I don't think we need the map for it. An artifact, a piece of lore, a legendary chest. What is this? Undiscovered? What the hell is that?
It's undiscovered. Go find it.
What is not discovered? Hold
Before
on.
you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
Your choice, brother.
Another chest, but this one's intact.
Oh, shit.
And with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Oh, we found a hilt, and the hilt lets you interact with these gravestones.
Now he's gonna go do the
All right,
berserker
let me blow
stuff.
my nose before we do this. This sounds like it's gonna be a pretty tough fight. Shit, I should have bought a revive item. I didn't buy a revive item. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Ugh.
I missed the legendary chest, I guess. Yeah, I have. Yes, I have 38,000 XP, but I have nothing else I could. Oh,
Ugh.
guess I could do that. Let's see.
Ugh. Okay. I should go back and get a revive item, right? Here we go. I probably should, because this might be a tough fight. I think this is going to be some kind of an optional,
Yeah,
challenge.
he
run or something.
spoiled himself with
Understand,
what
I was
that
actually
is.
told those gravestones are kind of the equivalent of the Valkyrie fights from the original God of War.
Wait,
So
why-
if that's the
why
case,
is
I
my-
should definitely get a revive item.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it?
Chaos Flame level 4.
Always a joy to work on these.
We'll probably upgrade those now. Shield.
There we go.
Here's what we have now. We can upgrade this.
Oh, I can hear mine.
Using the luminous alloy.
Lake.
Sure, let's do it.
Back when it was still a lake.
Luminous
It
alloy.
did at first. Then Thor saw it. The second sculpture was a great deal more complimentary.
Amulet slot, right?
Guess that explains why the stacks doesn't
6.
quite look like him either.
This is cool. We're getting a lot of buffs before we fight whatever this is going to be. I can now craft new things. This. Blowing that. But I mean, the guardian gets to upgrade this. I don't have any of them there. Okay, special items.
Yeah.
Those are actually so.
Oh, my game volume's a little too high. Okay, let me see what I can do about
Sell.
that.
Sell a ton of shit.
Yep. I gotcha.
Say one thing for Tyr. He's got taste.
All right, we should be done now. And now we got to equip a bunch of stuff. So first of all, a new amulet, right? We have a new amulet slot. We don't have 3 of anything, right? Or I guess we do.
50%.
These are lame.
Let me know how that sounds.
I don't think I want those. Oh, we can do an Alpine set. Oh, no, we already have the Alpine set. I'm a stupid idiot. Ignore that. Ignore what I just said.
You are a stupid idiot, but I will not ignore what you said. Oh, yeah. This is what I want. I missed this.
4 and 9. 8 and 3. Defense and luck, that's pretty good. We'll do that. Now, the other thing I want to do is skills. He has a new Blade of Chaos skills. Level 4, right? So here they are. Appearing grapple, you pull them towards you, and this one, pull them towards you.
I missed this one. First game
fiery embers. This one we can now put something new on. Increase the blast radius of your blazing explosion. Okay. Ooh, big combo. Plume of Chaos. Nice. So
combo.
5 R1s and an R2. Get that. For sure I'm getting that. 5 R1s and an R2. Okay, these we already have. When you evade, hold left and press R1. You adopt. Basically, it's 2 different moves you do after evading, right?
Oh, that's good, Radar Safety. Yeah, I hope you find out what's going on with your OBS.
Yeah. When forward or back, I press R1. When evading, back. I don't really like this. I don't use it that, scorched earth.
Doggos! Hello, doggos.
You do this, you press R1. It's scorched sweet. Damage. And this. It's just a big sweep that knocks them back. It's kind of lame, honestly. So I don't think I want to use that. Anything I want to get here that I haven't gotten yet. I think I got everything. I pretty much did. I guess I'll save.
You do have more things. Oh my god, you have so much more.
When Kratos sends an enemy flying backward, a square will appear above Freya, and Freya will dash towards the enemy and strike them for high damage. Look at that. Zoop! Oh wow, let's do that.
Learn some new item recipes.
Even more abilities to her special attacks.
Whatever you need.
Her vines are even better now. Muted enemies?
May it strike true.
Do that. Alright. We're basically making her a melee combatant. I don't really care about her projectiles.
Their deaths will be painless.
And we just did a ton. So now when we do this fight, we've got so many better things.
Is my game's volume still too loud?
Here we go. Let's see what the hell this is.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
This also means the 2 gravestones that we found
in
Alfheim's desert, right? Also, we're going to have something going on with them. All right, here we go. You fucker!
Oh, okay.
God damn, you saw that damage?
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god, I was right there. Alright. I'm gonna revive. I'm not gonna revive, I'm gonna try again. I was right there on the health, too.
Snort.
This thing hits for giant damage. Ginormous chunks.
Till we meet again.
You fucker, he ran. What? I was mid-dodge.
Let's see if there's any other berserkers I can do more. Let's see.
Parry that shit. Of course.
He is like an asshole.
I couldn't dodge. It did nothing.
Can't dodge.
Harry. Wouldn't roll, wouldn't let me. After the first hit, there was no ability to do anything.
See, their warriors still haunt the crater.
Lame.
We could put them to
Lame,
death.
because after the first hit, why am I in stun lock and you get a free hit after? That's bullshit. That is stupid shit.
See, he doesn't understand that dodge won't immediately cancel out with whatever you're doing. Oh, it's a fucking troll?
Shocking! I fucking pressed parry. Has to fucking work though. Somehow, yeah. It's ignoring my input.
Watch your right!
No fucking parry. There's nothing I can do. She has super armor and she interrupts the combo. I have to be able to interrupt my own combo and parry, and the game won't let me.
Watch out!
Come on! I'm parrying. I'm parrying the fucking move every time. And sometimes it works, and half the time it's like, no, get a free 1 to 2 hit combo after, even though I parried it. It's stupid. There you go, super armor. Can't do anything about it. Parry didn't work, and she gets a free hit. Now I can't fucking dodge. Of course.
Right?
What happened? I never did that. Fucking bullshit. I never rolled like that. I rolled backward, but the game rolled me to the wall.
There
So now
we
she's
go.
gonna get a free stab after. Yeah, this is very annoying. It's just as annoying as the Valkyrie fights because the game wants to be like Dark Souls in a lot of ways, but sadly I feel like, I don't know, it
more
doesn't feel like everything is as
content.
precise as you want it to be. Like, why the hell can't I parry that yellow move every time? I'm doing the same timing every time I do it.
Yep, always the dev, never the player with VSP. Yep.
Parry, okay.
Well, that's the idea. He can never accept that it's his fault.
I just rolled.
Oh, I have an amulet. Alright, let's see what I can do.
Your shield could
I rolled again. Roll! He won't roll. I'm in the middle. It's like, what do you want me to do? You have to roll. And he won't roll. It's like, I'm doing a combo. Well, now you're committed forever. Well, if she has super armor, then there's no way to avoid it. If I can't interrupt my moves, she'll always be able to do a super armor move through my combo.
Maybe don't. Maybe what you should do is not do super armor moves. This is why I have the armor that lets me realm shift. Because that way if I do a nice parry, I can just kind of get a little extra time to hit him.
What?
It's a red one. You can't.
An instant, unblockable.
Red ring means you can't block it.
Knockdown move.
You have to dodge.
Instant unblockable. No way to dodge it.
Yeah, because it's the red ring means
This is
it's
fucking dumb, man.
Dude, that's what the red ring means.
I wasn't
the
getting
red
too
ring
greedy.
means.
When has she ever done that before? She never did that unblockable from close range like that.
Yeah. The idea is that the red ring means it's unblockable. You need to dodge it. The yellow ring means you can dodge it. Blue rock means you must shield break. Like yellow means you can shield break. Hey, you just want to mash buttons.
I roll. Can't roll. She gets 2 stabs.
Oh,
the game won't fucking roll.
We're here. Boy, we are here. Let's go kill something. Also, this game's very forgiving with the fact that, oh, I thought I killed her.
Won't roll. That's twice. Won't roll. She gets double stab. I didn't do anything wrong. I rolled. And the game gave her a double stab.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Alright.
Quick suck of a ball.
Double stab again! At any time, she could do the double stab, and if the first one hits, the second one connects to 2-hit combo, and it interrupts everything you do. It's the dumbest fight ever because there's no skill to it. If she just happens to interrupt your combo, you're just dead. So just expect it. Just expect it to interrupt and you just lose. I rolled! Nope, game says you didn't roll. Now I didn't parry according to the game. Fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. Quit the game. Fuck this. Just restart the checkpoint. It won't do it now. Now it won't even parry or roll. Everything's late. Okay. Can't roll! Are you shitting me? No roll again. Right in the middle of me stunning her after the parry, she decides I'm going to do the super armor move. Roll. Uninterruptible two-hit combo. Unbelievable. Right in the middle of me punishing her after a parry, does an uninterruptible two-hit combo.
I'll take it. I can at least,
Fucking die! Jesus fuck! No parry! Fuck this! I activated rage for absolutely no reason.
Last one. Ghostly berserker tosser.
oh! Damn it! Oh!
No need to rehash ancient
Hit me
history.
just as I was about to hit him.
Very well.
Alright, 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 I can do this.
Berserker Waist Guard, oh yeah? A ton of stats. Runic Vitality, a bunch of them, right? See that?
Wheat sucker the bull.
You probably get a Berserker set by fighting. Okay, that was really stupid. Seriously, that was just... So, the only time the enemy can ever hit you is because it has a super armor move that it can activate even when stunned. So, I parry, which is supposed to stun. Okay, time to do a combo. I hit it once or twice, I'm committed to the combo now. Oh, I'm just gonna do super armor move. Boink, boink, boink. Huh? How is that? That's not even fun or fair combat. That's just... Okay, we're gonna just give our character a super armor move that goes through everything, and it can activate it at any time that we throw 3 times and down. So,
I got close.
That's stupid shit.
So I know I can do it.
Very similar to the Valkyrie fights in God of War 2018. The game thinks it's Dark Souls and it's not. It has a lot of shortcomings when it comes to the fight cycles because it really thinks that it knows what it's doing and doesn't. No.
Nobody knows what it's doing except for
anything
Phil.
with that two-hit combo that downs Kratos is not a good attack pattern for the boss. It's cheesy. It's lame, it's unfair, and it's stupid. So. Thank you, Little Crow. For Super Chat says, what killed the DSP? The ice wave. There you go. So there's more, right? There's probably like 8 to 10 of those. If it's like the original God of War. And we already know there's 2 of them in the desert we can try.
There we go. This ought to at least... There we go.
Okay. 1 down, many more to go.
Damn. Alright. I think we're a little bit better.
But for now, do I feel like doing all those? No, I do not. Yeah. We have a few things we missed. I don't know where they are. One of them is probably that enemy that I popped back up. Yeah, because you have the right point, and I don't feel like we do that right now. So I think we'll actually get out of here. I think we've been on the link up now.
There we go.
We should have a chance to advance the game here a bit.
What is its connection to these spirits?
It's a symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we are done with
Thank
it,
you,
the
Europe
better.
Gaming, for re-upping your membership for 15 months. Love and support. Keep up the great work. Thank you,
I
Europe.
suppose you're right. If Scotland was the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence
All
a
right.
bit longer.
Buy the revive again. There we go.
Whatever you need, whenever you need.
Europe Gaming has gifted a membership. Let's see who gets it.
Make excuses for all the times he died. Yeah, it's not my fault.
I could trade in for another Eyes of Odin reward if I felt like it. I don't know,
Like,
it's a
dude, the
big
first
deal.
time I
only
died,
do it just
I
in
got
case. I don't
close.
think
I'm
it's
like,
gonna be
okay, I
anything great.
might be able to beat that.
Just Norlovsky just received the gifted membership. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for the support, and congratulations to Just Orlovsky. Be sure to thank Europe Gaming for that membership.
Let me see. If I have any upgrades.
Okay. So honestly, did they really get anything out of visiting the Norns? Let's be honest. Besides, oh, go to Asgard again because
Yeah,
you know
it's
Heimdall's might kill your son. Well, you already knew he was in Asgard anyway.
Is he
I'm not really
actually
sure it did
going to
that
do
much.
any of the?
New mother, new fate to suffer.
Is he actually
go.
going to do any story content?
So Curious of Raven Tears, right? That's 3. These I think are still going to be locked. Yep. Shout out to Yulian Manda, who just became a member. Thank you for that. Thank you for the channel support. So we now have Curious of Raven Tears. Hitting enemies with a low luck chance to grant a healing mist. We don't have... Oh, here it is. Bracers of Raven Tears. Same exact thing. No. Increases the healing from Hellstone's Raging Gear.
Yeah.
Girdle of Raven Tears. Increases healing from Hellstone's Raging Gear. So that's the first armor set. And I wonder if we put it all together, because it says it's up to a 30% healing increase, right? So I guess what it is, if you upgrade the set, it's decent, but it heals you a lot. Not the best stats, but it's going to keep a lot of health you're coming your way. So I wonder what the second set would be. At any point, we could probably backtrack and go back to a lot of the areas we've already been. If you remember, there were some crows we couldn't kill earlier.
Ravens.
And there was, like, in the original lake
crows,
outside the mines, there's stuff.
ravens.
At the mines, there's stuff. A lot of stuff to do. But I think we want to advance the story and see what happens. So let's go back to, Sindri's house.
Alright, he's going to advance the
See what
story
happens
there.
Go fight the Berserker at the mines? I don't even know where it is at the mines. There's a grave at the mines?
He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarf.
Don't laugh.
Main Vegas says, can you sing a Tenacious D song for us with a super chat? Tenacious D. It's the pick of destiny, child. Oh, it's the pick of destiny, child. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. There you go.
Why would you have him sing?
All right, Main Vega, thank you for the super chat. What was that noise we just heard? Did you hear that? Whispering? What's going on over here? Wait a minute.
Could I have a moment of your time?
There's another squirrel.
What's to be done?
There's another squirrel. Uh-oh. Okay.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Iso has been slain.
Yep.
And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the 9 realms.
Oh, great.
Let's do it. Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise
I'll be over here when you want to leave.
rascals are certain to fall to
You make up your mind.
In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the 9 realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the lean worms to me.
The lean worms.
I can activate satisfactory
Save me the trouble of getting
and
it
their
myself.
You'll find the specimens gnawing on pears throughout the realm.
Also, I thought that...
Use this
Look
device
at that
to
doggo.
safely store them, bring them back to me,
It's like a
and
doggo
I
and a
promise
pig
I'll make it worth your
merged.
You mean
Big
to
old
say
doggo.
you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities.
The
Compared
lost
to wrestling with
lean
my
worms.
emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lean worms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends?
Okay.
But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
Alright, search the worm from realm tears, find the Nihog children. I wonder if you have to fight them. You could do like mini boss fights or something.
About me, though. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Some all-gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you.
Lindworms. What?
Journey forth in health and
One of the
safety,
squirrels'
my
name
friends.
is voiced by Troy Baker. Which one? They're not talking. Only he talks.
So that's it, yeah.
No, the others do talk. Bitter Squirrels, voiced by Troy Baker.
Was that Troy Baker?
See, now this game's gonna suck because he hates Troy Baker.
Anyway, jeez. Okay, well, we got Lindworms to catch. Whatever the hell that means. Let's see what they want to do next for the next part of the story.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down.
Yappa!
Where's Tyr? Uh-oh. Did Tyr leave? It looks like he did. Tyr's gone. Unless he's in the bathroom shitting. No, it looks like Tyr
Oop,
took off.
humor.
Maybe he was pissed at what happened. Let's find out.
Whatever you need.
No, I wanted to talk to them about the story.
Well, he hit the right button, Phil.
Here.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses. Sees everything coming. Unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Yeah, instant attitude change
Our
with Troy
supplies.
Baker. It's like, come
All
on.
we got to win. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go...
Damn
Damn you, that's brilliant.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Okay. What's that? Tell me how to do it. What are you talking about?
Dropnir. I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We
Oh,
didn't
there's Tyr.
steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
I will help you kill Heimdall.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise.
Fuck.
We're our teeth.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
You don't even. Oh my god! Stop go laughing. You don't know anything. Like.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to
Uh-oh.
him.
Like the what?
Shit
Oh
down
god! If Tevin voiced a character, he would just be like, "Oh my god."
Where is he? What the hell? A bunch of rings?
Yeah. Like, look at what.
Yeah. A bunch of rings? What the fuck is going on? What the? That's it? It's a ring? It's a special ring? Whoa!
Yeah. Again, this is showing Phil does not understand.
I think.
Like, I had to
I'm
double
so
check what
confused.
Dropnir was, but I had heard about it. So, Dropnir basically will always
Did
replicate
the ring make
itself.
clones of itself, and that's why there's a giant pit of rings down there?
Yeah, which is why they said to even store Dropnir, you'd need.
Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should.
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim with the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady.
Oh.
Yeah, look. It makes other rings.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's
A
why
ring
they
that makes
said,
clones of itself.
and that's why he said to be able to store it, you'd need a big old pit.
Whenever you're ready.
Weird. Well, since we're going back to Svartalfheim, maybe we could do some of the side content that we come across there now.
No idea what he's on about, brother.
Huh.
To be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Huh. Do I like this one better than the last one? I mean, yeah, it's longer. The story's actually a little bit more interesting, I feel.
You ready to go?
The graphics are much better. The combat's better. I have to say, yeah, I do like this better than 2018. It's not a perfect game, but it's pretty darn good, man.
See you out.
So I guess we're going back to Svartalfheim to do both side content and main story content, because there is side content still
Time to go
there.
see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing was my idea. I'll speak to the lady.
Huh?
I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him.
Duh.
Fred, I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What happens? They tried to do something to prevent them from traveling?
What was all that then?
Yeah.
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works.
Huh.
Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
What's funny is that all could have been super helpful in the first game, no? But, you know, it never occurred to them that they had all these other ways to do realm travel. They always had to keep using the great room or whatever on the bridge.
Well,
but you never actually really needed to use it.
Bill, they didn't activate so that the gates could do realm travel until this game. It required them to break the Bifrost crystal. Like,
In service, Tommy. Direct to the forge camp.
since I think I like this more than 2018, but that's, I know it's hard because I really like 2018.
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Forging Destiny.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Yeah, what is this material doing in the Dwarven world? This is the elf material to bounce stuff off of, right? What are they doing with this here? It's like the dwarves actually have like a hidden stash under their city of stuff like contraband they're not supposed to have. I agree, Brock is a likable character. I think they're all likable characters. The hell is that supposed to be?
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Flammable? Oh, really?
I can't go through there. Can you go in, please?
Okay. There's a puzzle in this room. There's absolutely a puzzle in this room.
No, I get it, Data Killer. There is a bit of hand-holding.
What are we doing?
That's because they saw Phil and decided Phil was the guy they were gonna make the game.
What was the point of that being flammable?
The lowest common denominator, so that didn't help.
I don't know. There's something going on in this room. Why would there be this here? Why would there be a random flammable liquid hidden here? Right? Something's going on in this room. But I don't know what. Huh.
You know what I know what I need to do? I need to come here at night.
Just hack silver? Nothing back there. That's just weird. Why was there a flammable thing? What is that we're hearing?
Called ambient noise, Phil.
Just the bugs? I don't need this health. Just the bugs? That's explosive now.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic A's here.
Oh, oops. All right. Might have earned that one.
Wrong thing.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Are these just optional items? Just a bunch of hack silver.
Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
There's gotta be something interesting coming up then, right? Huh.
Gotta be like a fucking celestial temple.
Well, I see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
More stuff in here.
But yeah, I agree. As soon as like people like Phil are gone from doing streaming,
it's not lighting it on fire. Why
let's
not?
just see games start getting a little more difficult and stuff like that.
Let's see if that did anything. No. No. Is it weird the hack silver's glowing blue down here? It never glowed blue before, did it? It was glowing like, white, and now it's glowing blue. Huh. Alright, good time for us to actually do a manual save. I played quite a lot today. Let's save up. Cool. Alright, everyone. It is time for our break of the stream. Thank you all for being a great audience so far. Hero says, imagine how long it took them to record all these individual lines of dialogue. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in this game, and some of it's optional. You can imagine the amount of work that went into this game, right? All right, guys. Let's take about a 15-minute break, roughly. I'll come back around 4 p.m. 4 p.m., excuse me. 3 p.m. Pacific time. And then we got another hour of God of War, and we're going to continue on. We're in a story area. I'm going to assume we're going to get back to the Dwarven Village, and then we'll have the option to do some side content and story. So, thanks. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys will return in about 15-20 minutes for more God of War. Thank you for your support. See you in a little bit.
No. trying to do the... Trying to do that undiscovered thing, but I guess I need to be, I'm guessing what I need to do is I need to more, let's try it. Oh, I think I could do it. Scissor missed to get way nearby. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for him to basically be like, need more chill. The water. Salacious crumb. Kill it. I don't know if he ever beat the.
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Fucking eat!
That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
I mean, he might have. I don't know. It was optional endgame content.
Find the token! Making these things stronger!
Behind you! Look out!
Fucking Archfiles. Yeah, she was a fun boss, but a toughy boss. Which, again, fun. Yes, Sinsagrade. That's the thing about those bosses like that. It's like, man, you feel like you did something after you kicked their ass. And yeah, sometimes they will whoop your ass for a bit. But then you're like, you know what? Doesn't matter. I think it's time for us to do more story mission. Minuet of Forest. Okay. I'm like, I know this is an ocarina song. I'm trying to remember which one. This music is so fun. the best part about a fun boss fight is, especially when you know, okay, I need to get some stuff so I can fight this person. That was like when I played the Surtur challenges. I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to get stronger and get my stuff up. Then when I finally was able to beat it, I was like, yes. I was like, I had so much accomplishment beating it. I was like, yeah. Yeah, the Valkyries were really fun bosses. Once it was like, okay, now I've got everything I need. I can go fight them, and I'm like, I loved it. I thought it was some of the best fights. It's like, yes, beat it. And I was like so happy. For her, from Surtur's challenges, I tried the first combination, and like, on full health, the interior captain just hit me and I died. So I knew for that one, I was like, I am under leveled. I need to go and do more things. But yeah, like, sometimes it's just patience. Figuring out the patterns, waiting for the right opening, and boom. And you just rip her wings off. Like, Rah! And she dies and becomes a spirit. She's like, oh, hey, thanks for ripping my wings off. Thank you for doing that. I don't remember which Valkyrie was in Muspelheim. That one was rough. Like, that's also something I like. I like the fact that all the armor that Kratos has now. This was something, actually, I'll say this was a complaint I had for 2018. Was that some of the armor that you might like kind of had a limit. So I really like the fact that that instead here you have all armor can be upgraded to level 9. So basically your playstyle can be whatever you want it. Like if you're like me, who I like being able to reward myself for being able to do things like high risk, high reward, stagger things that will give me more health and rage. That to me, I like that more than how some armor became obsolete because you couldn't upgrade it all the way. Oh, I left some stuff. Thank you, Brock.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Did you miss anything? Yeah, him bitching about the Berserker optional boss fights. And the fact that, you know, he doesn't understand that, you know, a lot of games will not allow you to basically cancel out a move mid-animation, do a dodge. It's basically saying, understanding, you know, that, oh, he's starting, I need to then start dodging now, instead of thinking I can just hit him and then dodge out of the way immediately, canceling the animation. A lot of them don't let you do that no more. He hates that. Emphasis on optional, yeah. Wait, a Celestial Altar was added? Oh, shit. Huh. Oh. Alright, well, let's go, Last of Us TV trailer out now. I don't know, fam. Let's go and continue, the story. Play Sindri's house.
Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to
he's back.
Everything.
Back in here for the next hour and
I don't see them anywhere now. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. 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 Ride your skateboard back to school. Get hit by a Buick. Sue for millions. Yes. If the nerd falls out of his bike because he's a dickhead.
I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to leave Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership is my strong suit, to be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well...
Ooh, red anime,
I can
nice.
inspire people, I guess. You get them to see the best in themselves, you know?
All right, guys. As
I don't
promised,
know
I'm
if
back
that's
for another
leadership.
hour of God of War Ragnarok.
It's
Let's
more
get
like,
settled back in here for the next hour.
like a
and thank you
muse?
all for being a great audience.
Wait,
wow.
like,
as soon as I
like
sit
a
down,
what?
a ginormous
A muse.
belt erupts from my
Father
body.
told me
It's
about
really
that.
disgusting.
In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? So we're in the midst of story. And the story development is good. So I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too.
Is this a job?
What's gonna happen now? We're returning to the elves.
Why don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing.
Man.
Like I said, we're getting
I
something.
could
so
totally do
something,
that.
But they're gonna add
I
something.
think
they're gonna
they
add
were all
goddesses or
goddesses,
something
though.
to
Well,
add a new ability.
come on.
No.
It's not fair.
I guess we're gonna find
That's
out.
not fair. I would be
thank you
a
all for your audience.
natural.
Hope everyone is enjoying the stream today.
What were we
Thanks to everyone
talking
who's
about?
the stream in any way. We are at over 100 likes.
You
So we can
must
actually start up with a
rest.
celebratory bubble blow.
You understand?
For break here.
You must. Please, just stop
Thank you
talking.
guys.
Okay.
100 likes in the engagement.
I'm sorry.
Now, one more hour left. It'll be great.
Someone
anyone else was thinking of
was
supporting
gonna
the stream
fill
in any
us
way,
in on what
thanks in
happened
advance.
with
But I
Heimdall.
will say this,
Right?
$61 in tips. If you were thinking of
Is
tipping,
that what's
support
happening?
today's stream.
Patience.
Do so as soon as possible. Here's why. Last couple days, we've seen some last-minute tips come in, and they came in so late that there was no real time to properly do the rewards. We had a situation
Listen
where
to what
on
he's
stream,
saying.
20 minutes before the end of the stream, we hit the hat goal. I didn't have time for a
Yes,
poll.
Master
So I
Lee,
raised the hat.
I'll
And then
send
10
that.
minutes before the stream ended, we hit the vest goal. Again, no time for a poll. I had to run and just toss on a vest. You know, I'd like to give you guys...
Here, I'll put it right
rewards.
here.
I'd like to have the time to run polls and do all of that, okay? So, if you were thinking of tipping, please tip as soon as possible to give us ample time to do the rewards.
No.
I'm not asking
I
for you to
said
tip. So if
rest.
you're already going to do so, I'd like to avoid that kind of last-minute rush and then not getting the proper rewards.
Hey.
Okay?
You think so?
Enough.
Also, quick reminder, I do have a late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, which should be fun. I'm using SMG.
You really did it.
Okay, let's continue.
How?
So let's continue in these caves, and it looks like we have several areas.
You managed to kill Heimdall.
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now.
You licked me?
Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it.
Licked my butt. He licked Kratos'
Now.
butt. Ew.
Who cares? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything.
Okay.
If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back. Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers. Maybe that's our way out of this.
Oh, you tongue licker.
I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happening.
Jesus. You are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there.
You guys aren't much of a threat, being honest. Too much pushover. I'm trying to hold my combo on these guys, because if I do the full combo, I unlock the new ability, but I think
From
I
a
die before. I think I did
tactical perspective.
Yeah, so they're dying before I can
Am I
do the
wrong?
combo.
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But
There's stuff in
if
every
there
direction.
is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
No.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you.
And I lose my leverage.
This is where we need to
I
go.
get it.
Let's see what else is in these other directions.
I'll be smart.
I like that he walked out of here to ask and he just disappears.
Father. I can do this.
Blow the whole room up. Gratuitous violence and explosions. The Michael Bay moment of the play.
Remember my promise.
Things up for no good reason.
Yeah. And yeah, the prompts there have been
Nothing of any importance in there, though, right? That I can see. All right. Poor Sindri. He's out of favor now with Kratos because of his, his doings with his son, and not saying anything about them.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear
The
how
chat is completely silent. The game is so riveting that my stream chat has completely banned up. And I can't type anything.
Oh my god, did you hear that?
Smartest man alive put it together. The
He's
giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate, the one who's fought wars against God and won.
He literally is like, no one's typing in the chat. It's like, fuck you, dude.
Where there's a gear like that, there's usually a chain somewhere.
That's right. Here we go.
Alright, so we gotta go.
Midnight Suns. How is it? What do you think of Midnight Suns? A lot of people think it's really good. I'm trying to decide which of these
Atreus, listen.
XCOM-style games I'm gonna
I
be
can't
playing,
let you go back without
once we get to new
this.
games.
A hammer?
The ability to play
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Yep. I see. Since I believe Pop's
be waiting in the
Planet
cabin.
Jeff.
Emir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Hi, lad.
They
Wouldn't
don't all
that
look
be?
exactly the same.
Yeah,
Look
no.
at this one. Miss of Hell.
Sorry, Mimir.
Hit the
I
ground.
can't do your
Down,
accent.
Area of the thing.
I'm on my own for this one.
Volleys Anvil. Jump, hit the ground.
I like Invaldi's Anvil.
Fog Fimbulwinter. Hit the ground. Oh, look. Area of effect. They're all the
Here we
same.
go.
Vivaldi's Hammer's a good one.
They're
I like
literally all
that.
the same. I guess the difference here is the level of build-up. Like, this one is mostly frost, a little bit of damage. This one's more damage, a little bit of frost. This one is a lot of frost.
Becky.
This
Fauna?
one needs a higher charge up.
Good
See
girls.
that?
Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him. I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while.
Oh, I can do maximum if I want.
I know you're gonna be fine, but
Why not? Giant
don't worry if I'm not back.
Good doggos.
It's okay.
No.
No,
It's good.
really.
Good doggos.
It's okay.
Can I pet
It'll
doggos?
be okay.
I want pet doggos, please.
I love you too.
Right?
Please let me pet doggos. Yay! I get to
okay.
pet the doggos! Yay! Aww. Oh, they're such adorable doggos. Oh, the Delta Killer. The theory that Piece of Peace has is that 1 Minute Man is Planet Jeff, and that he donates. I believe the thing is that he donates about.
Oops. Missed it.
The idea is that he basically
How'd you both get to
donates
be
like
so sweet?
once a month, and then
Huh?
or that he's automatic. Who knows?
Who let that happen?
Doggos. So, because I can pet the doggos, this game now has become a 10 out of 10.
That's what you're supposed to use. I see. Okay, I figured it out. That's what that's there for.
Because petting doggos is always, if I have a doggo and I can pet them, that's a good thing.
It's open.
There we go. Yeah, that's what that bouncy thing was for.
All right, so
Oh no. Not this. I've never seen this before.
Ben?
big doggo.
Hey.
You see, Game Awards fans voted God in Sonic Frontiers right now. Really?
Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No.
Frontiers winning over God of War? Wow. Genshin Impact, but Genshin Impact is it already came out years ago.
It was?
So I was right about your knife.
It wasn't party or sort of grim. It looked like a
I'm glad you found a
fucking
place
smacking
for us.
around.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki?
Health and a realm tear in
This
there,
is my
so it might
marble.
be an optional fight or item.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard.
These troughs.
Hey, I'm actually using him.
Oh, he just came out in China. Oh, that's bullshit. In my opinion, it's bullshit, but whatever. Okay, fine.
Angrboda, look.
But yeah, if Sonic Frontiers
see
wins
this
Game of the
through,
Year, it's gonna be like, wow,
gonna know
what
it.
the fuck?
Everything.
Oh, you have to
How to save my
freeze
father. How to stop Ragnarok. And maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's
No.
Odin.
It's stuck in there.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do.
Okay,
I
to do
just hope
this
the
one, we have
story
to
you're writing
redirect
for
the
yourself
water.
is the one that you
See that?
truly want.
So how would we go about
Did
doing
you-
that? If the water is coming out
Did you take care of Finn
there,
while I'm away?
I'll take good care
and
of
the troughs are going 2 different directions?
Yeah, no, since I agree, I don't want Sonic Frontier beating this God of War. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can pet the doggos in here,
The water
so that
Be
makes
careful.
it already a much better game than
to go to this one.
I mean, I get it, Red Animator. That's fine. For me, it's like I like the game, and I get it's not everyone's cup of tea. But Sonic Frontier, I don't like. I really it'd be like, all right, if it was God of War and Elden Ring, I'm like, okay, that's a fine game. Yeah, mediocre. Yeah, one of the better Sonic games is still mediocre.
Okay. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask.
Maybe
But also make sure he doesn't get any answers from
It
me.
looks like there's a way to maybe redirect water over there, but I don't see a way to get the water to go to that side right now. So
Well, but easy, right?
We do it again from another direction.
Probably instead.
Oh, and as I said, that Mo
I see
Owls
clip.
or Mo AIs is
That needs work.
This alliance.
There you go.
You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok. That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it is.
Only protect
I know. I know. And we both know the place.
Huh. A bonus. Well, I mean, obviously we know what we're doing here, right?
Actually, I kind of want to go change my bow back to AC.
That was simple. Now we have to find the third one.
Where have they got the third one hidden away?
Yeah, Delta Color, I agree.
Gotta be up here.
Kind of messed up
Right?
logic.
Can't be a weird angle. It's not above us. We didn't pass it.
Suddenly this board, we won't stop hanging
Oh
out.
shit, yes we did.
He's literally working with Grandfather.
Hey,
right there. Okay, that was easy.
Sorry for interrupting.
Hey Jade, what's going on? Welcome back.
Interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating.
Born of blood
So the
meat.
truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does.
Hey, yeah, Red Animator, that could be.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Oh no, please. Don't hurt me. You're so dangerous. So now we've got... Obviously we've got another direction to attack this from. But still, I'm not seeing a way to redirect the water. Right? There's no grapple point. There's no way to pull that. Or get it to go the other way from what I can see. So I don't think we can
Look,
do
she's
that.
got a
It's
Valkyrie
supposed to,
poster
open
on
up
her
the shortcut,
tapestry on her wall.
And then we do it from another direction and come back.
Okay.
Oh, the stream was going till 4 p.m.
That 4 blades on a ring is kind of cool.
Ouch!
Can't do anything. Alright, well,
And there's 2 full combos now because this idiot fucking sniped me.
Okay. And it does not.
Get down here, son of a bitch.
Harness
let's see. Like, my thing is, if Elden Ring wins over God of War, that's fine.
Nice full combo. Oh!
To know
That's what I'm trying to do.
about
I have to use the full combo a certain amount of times
Well,
to get it to level up.
everyone hated him.
Atreus' mother
Sure,
was a giant.
sure.
Isn't that right?
But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I didn't mean to be tall as a house. I know not all giants are.
You know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Someone found out. Got even? I don't know.
Number of limbs.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with
17
it?
arms. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. Honest.
I mean, the only thing I can see growing up, I don't really see anything else in
Well, I
this
have
room.
to ask.
Cat.
Never believed you had anything
Cat is
to do
good.
with
Cat
this.
is, well, Cat was making dinner. She was
glad
trying a
you're
new
back.
recipe that was supposed to be a healthy soup. And as it's being made, she tasted it and she was like, ugh.
So, I
and
figured
I just
out
went
what
downstairs
went
and
wrong.
smelled it and I was like,
Mistranslated the word here.
So I think we're having leftovers.
I thought it said
Because
beyond
it
cry,
doesn't smell
cold
very.
breath,
We're both
but
like,
it actually reads the cry of
healthy
first
veggie
breath.
soup, and we're like, don't know about
Somewhere
this.
else.
It's not really looking or tasting very good. So looks like we're having an audible today.
Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask. Take the sword. Take the bird.
So yeah. I
Find
don't see,
sword.
again, I don't see anything with water or anything yet.
Going
Moving from a different direction. See, this is the thing, when you get certain cookbooks, you're just reliant on the cook who made the recipe. And maybe there's someone who likes weird flavors or, you know, a lot of these like, oh, healthy. Healthy's great, but does it taste good, right?
Hey, Ingrid,
Because you gotta have
you
both.
wouldn't
It has
happen to
be
know
both
where
good,
Thor is.
you know, healthy for you and good flavor.
Yeah,
A lot of people kind of miss out on that
actually.
second part. I don't want to eat a healthy soup that tastes like, you know, yesterday's stinky gym socks.
Hi, Sid.
Here we are.
That's right. Leave.
There.
Maybe I should stop by my room. It'll be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations, nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play.
Oh yeah, yeah. He makes his wife seem dented because it makes himself look better.
Nicely equipped. That needs work.
Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked.
Oops. Doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would
Nicely
never
equipped.
ask that of me.
That needs work.
You need to ask. She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the people she put
Nicely
you in.
equipped.
You don't think she
That needs
knew
work.
exactly what it meant? Sending you to your time?
Your conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate.
There we are.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
So what
Also
she's conjecting
putting,
is that the wife, you know, what was her name? I forgot her name at this point.
Putting you right
Faye,
next to
Faye, right?
Sith
That
and
Faye knew
Thor's
that all
room
this
is a
would
bit
happen,
of a
that she was literally setting all this up. She already
it's
had
like
all
twisting
these
the
murals that
fucking
were like-
knife.
oh god. She already had all these murals that were supposedly in the future anyway. So she already would have known everything that was gonna happen. Oh shit.
Drew? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
Yeah, maybe
He wasn't with you.
No.
I think I know where he might be.
What the second
Follow
one?
me.
I also wanted to talk to you about
First
Heimdall.
one.
Don't.
Alright, buddy, you're just getting pure
Right.
rage.
Later.
Why are you going to talk about Heimdall? Like, just don't talk about Heimdall. Pretend you don't know nothing.
There we go.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to me. I wanted to, you know that I meant
Heavy attack and a health burst came out of him. Sweet.
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later.
It is weird that
Thanks,
his wife Faye had a whole freaking, you know, room full of these predetermined murals and things. They're supposed to be about fate. It's like, how the hell did she know all that?
Weapons
Was
aren't allowed
she some
inside.
kind of
We'll
a-
have to check them.
a clairvoyant? She could see the
Bill.
future?
Just do it.
It basically saved the...
Who's someone who was, you know,
Oh my
it's never
god.
really been discussed, has it? I don't think it has.
Bill, a lot of the giants can see the future. You've kind of already seen that. How are you missing this?
Just pull it right out of the realm's asshole. There we go. Very good.
He's been rough.
So I guess we'll
I've read
see
anime.
what
I
happens
understand,
with
you know. So I get why you might not like Ragnarok if you
Yeah, I
didn't
guess
like
you watch her mouth
2018. I
considering
get that
she
completely.
know Faye.
This way.
Oh, may not be the best thing to do. She is dead.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts.
Come on. They're not going to let you in otherwise.
So she's just trying to help. She's not trying to be a jerk. Just like he tried to help her when she was full of rage. She's trying to help him.
Look around.
Which
He'll
I
be
guess
here.
should be appreciated at the same time. You know, it's probably striking a chord in a bad way. Considering he's still not over the boss.
Oh, these guys, Amy are as ashy as fucking Kratos.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey, Thor.
Meanwhile, I'll see
Seems like it might
The
be a bad
Forge.
time,
Maybe
so...
I'll send a few
If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
I got everything all set.
You shouldn't be here.
So, she's out of here. It's gonna be me and Brock now.
You shouldn't have brought her.
If I remember correctly,
What are you doing?
over here is one of those hearts. There it is. I remembered. Now, how do we get down there?
Did I say no rush? I meant
I
you
knew one of
should
those hearts was in this direction.
get going.
I remember.
Chris,
right?
come on now. You aren't.
We don't want to keep the all
Koichi, watch me.
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going.
Aha, we found it.
It is an ingredient from us.
Dad,
Very nice.
Did they reach this realm?
They were well versed
don't do
in realm
this.
travel.
It's already done.
Guardian warrior. Meant to fight.
Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who
Well, we know that there's one in Alfheim in the desert. I don't know where the last one is. I don't know if it's
with
this is the thing we still can't do, but
Why didn't he
maybe
check Mjolnir? Oh, that's right.
Forge
Yeah, I gotta
is
get
going
him
to
to
give us
take
the ability to do
Mjolnir
whatever
away.
that is, right? It could be. And then we can finally open this chest.
this isn't you.
Thor. Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I
This is the wrong
said,
way.
quiet, boy.
Fine. Let's see what you find.
My name
Oh
is...
shit! Something optional here. All right, let's check this out.
I do like that Atreus does not like being called boy.
No, I... Oh, come on.
At least by
I
Thor.
swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Yeah. Instead, this is Norse mythology where he's left-handed and he was he's just a drunkard.
I got super over. She is super on that.
Get away from me! This place
Oh, she got mule kick.
I do like the idea here.
Oh,
Thor's like, I'm gonna watch you fight, kid.
Parry. Still hit me after the parry.
He knocks him out instead of actually killing him.
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end Seriously?
Nice. That's what I wanted.
Oh, I didn't get behind me. Rookie mistake. Right. There we go, that's better.
Right about to die. There we go. Get out of here. Goodbye.
Why?
Gaming says that keeps the first two.
Yeah, right. I'm really liking this part.
How
are you so conscious?
If you go this way, I think it's the line.
Now shoot!
Oh, Odin be mad I'm killing Henry Arda.
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
I love it once they die piss easy.
I think it finally happened. He's going to ban like 27 times. He keeps coming back, and then he's still going. I put up with those. He'll be back tonight. He'll definitely be back tonight.
That dude dead! Oh!
What if you started again? Right now,
Just
just
trying to see
put
if there's anything
down
over here to do. We might have already done it all.
Grab his arms. That's good enough.
Oh, this is the forge. This is where we're supposed to be. Make a clap. Damn!
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
They got wiped.
It's fine.
Alright, we can go to the mines later. If we went the other direction, we would have ended up in the mines.
Our
Let's go to the forge.
Murs is good food.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out. Come on, it's not that far.
Alright, new area.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized. Hopefully nobody brings an alarm.
They're murmuring.
Goat laughs. Goat laughs.
Thor?
What the hell? Where's my axe? Where'd my axe go?
Get up.
Axe is on your back, dumbass.
Destroy the nightmare. I wasn't even listening to him.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. All Father's orders. You have to get up.
I guess we gotta do a dungeon. I wasn't paying any attention.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight.
No grappling up there. Why don't you look around, see if there's a
You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? What's one more broken promise?
A way to lift the lift. One way to put it, I guess.
Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it.
Haven't done stuff with this in a while.
But you can't just...
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp
We're
were
here.
twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem
Mom and I
We know why.
are here
Now I can turn this crank and cap
even
that
when
guy's-
you weren't here.
You just give me the signal when you're ready.
We love you.
So,
You know
remember,
that.
he's dead. Sindri had told Atreus that he's dead. He had died, and then he went to the afterlife and pulled his soul basically out of the afterlife, but he didn't get all the pieces. So Brock is basically a zombie.
He's not a zombie.
And of course they're gonna be shocked to see him alive. Right? They're like, what the hell? He died.
It's not
Brock
a
is blue.
zombie.
Perhaps there'll be a quest later
He's
in the game.
alive,
to
but
get the rest
they
of the
saw
pieces
him
out of the
dead.
afterlife or
Water or something.
That would kind of be interesting.
Turn it. You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us
Promising
to
about that.
mask, please.
I'm not sure.
Turn it again.
For the Tree of Woe. That's what we crucified fucking Conan the Barbarian.
I don't know why we
Let's
would ever wanna
contemplate
be
this
up
on the
here.
Tree of Woe.
I mean, there's a piece of hack silver, but outside of that, like, there's a wheel. You can't do anything with the wheel, right? It doesn't appear like we can do anything with this elevator once we're up
Well,
here.
this isn't the way.
So I'm honestly not sure what the frick this is. I thought maybe
Yeah, it is, Thor. You're
like that?
fine.
This part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters
there's a
ago.
rock or something on this, but I don't know how to get it.
Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Hero, yeah, it was explained in the story earlier. When Atreus and Sindri were together on one of their trips, and Sindri explained to Atreus that Brock was dead.
Was it
that's
worth
what
it?
He explained to him. That's why his skin is blue. He's actually a zombie.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to me.
I was drunk, not blind.
Well, it's got a good point, Atreus. Don't hit me.
Where'd he go? Wait, am I stuck down here now? Oh shit! I'm stuck down here. Because now the elevator won't come down. And they won't let me tell him to turn the crank.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack.
I'm screwed. He won't look, he won't do it. He won't do it, and I can't go on the elevator. I found an angle. This does it. Hero said, you take it.
Rude looks up
Can
to
I
you.
get...
I hope you know that.
Don't need a
on top
lecture
of
about
there.
parenting from you. Just find the thing.
No. What, can I jump on top of it? No. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Over here, there's a geyser way down there. How would I freeze
Looks like we
that?
gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
It's easy. Is it? Nope.
What if he turns it?
Take your time.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Now we can go. Loki,
Hold on.
you really keep
If he
trying.
covers that and then I cover that, maybe that makes the third one go really high. That's what I think it is.
Right. Have giant son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Yep.
Neat trick.
Well, why did that not work? What? Now I think I know how to do it. Heroes is thinking that's why Cindy doesn't want to be ready. I think you're right. I think she's gonna recognize Blue's dead, and she's gonna freak out and gonna be like, oh shit, like what happened to you?
Thank you, chat, for fucking spoiling him on that.
Don't bother.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
Trying to do?
I
Shut
got
up.
no interest in bonding over shared blood.
We need a new vantage point, fella.
Like where? There is no other better vantage point.
I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
I'm very confused.
Another wall of ice.
This vantage point doesn't work.
Could you?
It's not. You don't have an angle. You can't climb from here, right?
Okay.
You can't climb the.
I just want to add one more thing.
This.
If you
Wait a
can't
minute,
be yourself,
this.
you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. Doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
What's up, Dengar? There we are. That's what they said in the first game. Sith Alchemist says I thought he was blue because he touches terrain metals. That's what they said in the first game, but now this is a joke. It's not true.
I need
How do you know it's not true?
So I was
Phil?
using Make It Clap.
Like,
Atlas eruption. Yeah. Giant geysers of fire. Alright.
Looks like a dead end to me.
like Phil, you do know that touching raw silver metal a lot will actually cause the silver to kind of get into your
Why did I just do that?
hands and all that. And you can turn them blue.
Trap myself in.
See, now he thinks that he's blue because he's dead. Which, I mean, maybe. You don't know.
You got something to say? Say it already! Find your brother!
So we've got some similar life experience. What is it?
There we
now?
go.
Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
What gets bigger?
Well, I just kicked my head. No idea what you just said. I'm very upset. That was a critical part of the story right there that we missed. The riddle. I'm very upset. Oh, let's see here. Great story advancement. We're going to finish it somewhere late December. Says no secret vibes. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't know how long I am in the story. Expand Dong says, one consistent complaint I'm seeing about Midnight Suns is it's factual no matter who you talk to. Graphics. It's a top-down game, but it's usually graphics.
Don't bother.
Yes, Hero, I know. You know, friends, if you stop, you don't need that. Callisto Protocol has dropped in. Yeah, I know. Because these reviewers are pieces of shit.
Far from Uvalde's workshop,
Who don't
right?
fucking want to play a good game. They just want to play the same shit over and over. And the content creators who rage quit it are fucking irresponsible too. So now the game looks terrible when it's
Why
not,
are they
and they're losing tons
irresponsible,
of
Phil?
market share and money.
Why
Because of people
irresponsible?
scumbags. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's life. People being irresponsible, that's life. Gotta deal with it, sadly.
Responsible.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the ladies.
Grab some what? The wind?
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I need a bigger challenge. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Right? The big empty.
What did he say?
Hang on.
The more you take away, the only thing I was gonna say is emptiness, right? The big empty.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
I don't know what he means by irresponsible.
Nice, and the dice. Oh, they wouldn't let me do the second one. A hole? I guess a hole or anything that's empty. A hole? Yeah, sure. A hole could get bigger the more you take away. There you go.
Oh my god. Like, now he's opened the chat, will tell him these riddle answers.
Look at this.
I love Hellwalkers. You just
Not sure what that is, a
blast
big
them
bell or
apart.
something.
Poof. Problems.
Nice singing.
Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Here's one of the things we still can't do. I mean, how late in the game are we going to get this ability? Whatever it is, it's been so long, we still don't have it.
You're only like halfway through the game, dude.
Okay.
Through there, just ahead.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
What is this, submarine or something?
It does not work.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
What is it this
So?
time?
What? It was.
Do I gotta fix everything in this thing to see my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. This place ain't so good. Disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to
What are you going to say when you see them
material
again?
out yonder.
Siphon through it, I mean.
All fathers pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my
Spiky,
family
silvery
problems
stuff?
for me. Just find
Miss
an
Lady,
axe. Let's get out
what
of
does
here.
she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every
Up this way.
piece,
Looks
but
like there's a
the ones
path.
she does, there's something to behold.
One pathway
Well, that
coming up.
particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe
enjoying the
sometime
freedom?
I'll spin you that tape.
Out here without thought here, looking over your shoulder.
Okay. So
I,
what are we doing?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to.
Repair
in
the
a good
switch.
way.
How? He said to do something with silver? There's no silver.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff.
What the hell is he talking
Which
about?
I think means...
No thinking.
The only thing here is this here, and we can't do anything with it. This thing here.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Doesn't do anything.
He's literally stuck.
Maybe higher up? Oh, that's a bug. No, we can't even go higher up.
He's literally stuck.
Oh, look at this.
So?
Now we're chopping stone with an axe.
maybe.
I'm not aware that people
I can
really
check.
do this. You know, you want a pickaxe for that. You wouldn't want a pretty sharp ass wood axe for that.
Phil, the axe is magical, you dumb fuck. Like, you do get that, right? The axe is fucking magical.
Whoa, you asshole.
Oh.
Now I need a chunk of that bronze material. material over by all that busted up wood.
I see.
Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I won't drop. Time goes by.
Big old, that's a big old, skull. Oh boy.
Like the way you finally get to show the lady who you are.
Okay.
Wow, Goldie, you sure didn't
You
give up
take
on
this
that
one,
riddle
kid.
in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
It's desire. No. Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Get it out of me that
Okay.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sifty through it again.
We're good.
Well,
Crank it.
hoping's better than
I
thinking.
guess we're going down. Looks like we're going underwater. Which is weird. We just went underwater. In a different place. Yep.
Yeah, but this is the diving zone, not a kelpie.
There's Kelpie here.
A submarine? Oh my. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
It's real, huh? There's real mermaids in this game?
It's mythological.
Whoa.
Mermaids aren't
Her
real,
hand is to a
Phil.
wall? She's fucking creepy. She's got red eyes and shit. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, yellow eyes. That's like a Avatar reject. Ugh. She's gonna like, what the fuck is this? A stupid ring that makes more rings? Yeah, look.
Flying sword. Its name is Ingrid.
Oh, a ring that makes more rings and a spear tip. Where did the spear tip go? I guess they already had it. Whoa. What the hell? What is that? So it's a spear of some sort? What was with the ring that
It's a
makes more
spear
rings?
style weapon.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Nuh. Creepy. She's gonna draw blood. Ugh, squirter. He's a squirter. Look out. He's got
It's
some
a
plotting
small
issues.
bit of blood, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Those hemoglobins. Wow, his blood dances nicely and then forms the Omega symbol.
She's
What is she doing? Is she
making
figuring out
magic.
who
How
it
are
is?
you
I think she might be.
unable to understand this, Phil?
Oh, how fancy. Wait, what? It became a ring?
Dropnir was always a
wait.
ring.
So does she have, is this going to be just a ring, or is it something that, is it turned into a spear? What does it do?
Oh
It's
my
cool, though.
God.
It's interesting.
You saw what the ring did. It multiplied to different things. So,
Huh.
instead of multiplying the ring, it multiplies the
Whoa.
spear.
So now it doesn't make other rings anymore. What does it do? Make spears? Does he do a fist and a bunch of fucking spears shoot out and shit? Oh. No, he just gets the spear. Huh.
Delphi almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless his words. Are you, hello? Hello?
Huh.
The
happened?
Why was he biting his nails? The mermaid wasn't basketball
Because he's
American.
not. He's dead, so she doesn't see him.
He's not dead. He's missing a part of his soul.
Specifically, you might be missing.
Ah.
He's not undead, Bill.
He just
is
learned
living.
something, which we already knew.
Yeah. This is how sometimes it works.
I knew it. I died. I fucking died!
Damn, it's a way to find out.
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
I like this cutscene, so I'm gonna see.
I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
Ah. Haha, he turned it on it.
No, he turned it on it. No, he's showing he was listening and understood what the wisdom that Brock had given him. That's what Dwarven Magic's about.
May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return.
New lore, the Lady of the Forge. Oh no. They want us to try this. It's called the Dropner Spear.
Yeah, dropping it because that's what the ring's called.
Sword forged by the lady with the blood of a god. Its winding blows resemble normal serpent.
That was close.
We don't have anything to
thanks.
equip on it yet.
Thor.
We just got it.
Not to lose that.
Obviously, it's a wind element, they say. So we have fire,
on the verge of great things.
ice, and now
All
we
of
have
our
wind.
work together.
So how can we use this thing?
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take
Yeah,
him.
how do I use it?
Leave him alone.
Down.
I command it.
Okay.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family.
Time to
comes
fuck
first.
around.
You don't think that
Oh,
this
you
retribution for
dick.
him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger.
Triple
He's made your
stab.
son miserable.
Ooh, double stab throw. Nice heavy. Oh wow. The combo continues. I did light, heavy, and I can do light and it gets attacked. Is it an endless combo? I think it might actually be an endless combo.
Just like old times.
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Whoa, the
I love
block
the idea. Yeah.
That's the heavy attack right now.
The first weapon a Spartan learns is
I
the
just
spear.
charged
The
the
spear is
spear
really
with
good.
triangle. I don't know what that does. Slice and dice.
We would carve
You can throw unlimited projectile spears. Oh my god, he's completely impaled.
They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face.
Embed 5 spears, then blow them all up. Look. There you go. It makes a big explosive combo. Cool.
It will serve.
Stop fucking doing block. Oh, what is that? It's a charge to R2. I'm not sure what that does.
Against me.
Where'd he go?
My daughter.
Oh.
I have no idea what's happened.
Finally thought of something.
Oh, I really do.
No,
I
he
just
doesn't.
charged R2, but I'm not sure exactly what he did.
Gotta be right.
Where did?
Yeah, it's like an endless combo.
Sindri. I sure know how to plan an exit.
Oh, nice! It makes a grapple point. It makes a grapple point. So the entire game we've been seeing those wind things. They were grapple points all along. All you need to do is blow them open. Wow.
you're safe.
Got
Okay.
out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find
Cool.
trouble.
It's good to have friends when
Thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Still, now that you mention it...
Come here.
Brother, please. It's also crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
Never mind. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. I have to get creative.
There's a chest over there. I'm not sure how we get to it because I don't think that we can.
Oh, lick my spit.
Eh.
There's eyeball nests all over. Get your throwing arm in gear.
Not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Good there. Get
Oh.
the dang net.
Incoming! Above you!
Better take out that net or it'll be eyeball city.
Oh, come on, exploded. The stupid eyeball exploded. That was annoying. I'm having fun and oh, here we go. Just blow everything up on me.
Nutman on the left.
Let's see if we can.
Wait, this one's still not destroyed? What the fuck? I hit like 4 times.
Let's see if it lets me.
The rest can wait.
Thank you,
It is an endless combo. You could endlessly do that combo and never have to finish it. Oh, there's another one.
Kid, would you quit throwing? You're making me
There you
feel
go.
all in at it.
Got anything
Ew.
for us, bro?
A piece of duty fell off of it.
Setting off the spirit, anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick.
There we go. So we are likely gonna go throughout the whole game. You could find all those air geysers and blow them all up and find out what's behind all of them. Are there
I do. Yeah,
platforms?
I love that he gets
Are
salty
there
over one
hidden
death.
items, hidden rooms.
But
So
that
now,
can
in
be-
fact, we found those all throughout the Lake of Nine as well, didn't we?
I can't go.
So wow, we can really go back to do a lot of shit now.
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Let's
He's
just
all happy.
continue story mode.
He's having a good day. Brock's having a nice, good day. Good for him. He deserves it. Hey, fuckheads. How you guys doing? This guy's up there and I can't get him. Look. I hit him with a rock.
Come back, everybody. You made it. I'll get here. Trying to set the table if you're ready to stay.
I told you he would get us home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Nice.
Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog.
What was creepy?
I still can't figure that
You
one
okay?
out.
I'm fine.
Oh, look at
Just
this.
hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it.
There's
I didn't
all
get to use
different
it.
variations
I
of
found
this
out about Heimdall.
too.
I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal
So you
Odin's
gotta be
greatest
dead on.
treasure, just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have
Oh!
Find
Fucker.
Sound
Oh, it's one of the
Gallagher.
Nidhogg's children?
Oh,
Okay.
wet floor.
Now.
My intention is to do it.
Incinerate
Is
every
to
soul in
actually
Asgard.
try
Got
to do
it.
it. This is how you don't play of
Does he ever
him
suggest
doing
plans
Ragnarok.
and just crap on everyone
We'll
else?
see.
One down,
obvious
5 to
plan
go.
is staring you in the face.
Didn't mean to scare you or anything.
We don't need Odin to use this.
Right.
We
Got a
can
new
slip into
computer
Asgard
attachment.
and do it ourselves, right under his nose.
We gain the knowledge we
Slipping
need
to
to shatter this
Asgard.
prophecy of war once and
Okay.
Except that you don't have a way in there.
Very nice. So much going on in the game right now. It's pretty cool.
So you expect them to sneak
All
into
new stuff
Asgard,
unlocked,
blowing
new
a
side
horn that
quests
sounds
going on.
across all the realms.
It's good stuff. It's fun stuff.
You to bite my blue butt cheek.
All right.
Please.
Sadly, I'm about to be out of time. Now that we got new stuff going on, all this exciting stuff happening, we're about to be out of time. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Was I supposed to pull this? Or blow it up? I was supposed to blow it up.
This mask. The easy answers than promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price.
Bit late for that.
Atreus, you have character.
Got one last
There we go.
ask of the both of
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Well, for a period of time.
Grand. Now all we need is a way to Asgard.
Oh, a big boy.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that.
Oh, he ignored that completely.
I have to. But it's over now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear. I lead Asgard.
You got a way to Asgard. Where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
Right.
Yeah, it's like, wait.
Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah.
Here it is.
Wait, he's not dead?
If we can
Now
go
he is.
inside, I'm going after Odin.
We can do both.
Fucking Blanca Ball.
We'll still have that rope on it. Works for me.
Let's do it then, and quickly, before he sees us.
There we go. Rock the
Slow down, you damn.
Rock the Casbah. Running on an ogre.
New way to Asgard. Bill it.
It's an ancient
Nice.
You can't reach it.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
There's more.
Got no thing.
Whoop.
And where you going with that last rock? That belongs to the kid.
Nice. I got another amulet. By
No,
the
it
way.
ain't. This ain't right. You pick up all the pieces ain't welded together true.
Sweet.
Like,
This is the perfect place to
what's with him
save,
calling you
upgrade,
Loki
and
anyway?
stop for today too.
You know
Wow.
that ain't his name. Hey! I'm
I'm
talking
gonna
to
dude, I'm getting all kinds of shit.
you.
Light
Never
nick attack,
shut
yes,
up.
let's upgrade that. So what is it? Let's see, it's a multi-hit ring drill.
Oh, the
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's cool.
Let go of the
Multi-hit
boy
ring
and
drill.
face
Fuck
me.
it, just
Tell
upgrade
your
it.
brother
What
to
do we
throw
got?
me the mask and you've got a deal.
Freya?
Nice.
He dies.
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you.
Sadly, I just used all my
Plan on
experience
that.
points. Oops. Well, let's
Nice
see.
spending time with you.
Well,
man. Freya,
Hold triangle, you slam the spear down even more command, increasing the
can't
strength
be in
of
two
the building's
places at
detonation.
once. Trig,
Increases the maximum number of spears
I don't
to
move,
6.
you don't move.
Before
Don't
melee
do
attacks in a
anything
quick
that will
succession
crack.
without
Regret
sustaining
many things.
damage,
Killing you
power
will
up the
not be
Darker
one of them.
spear.
I'm in control. Here.
While your maelstrom is full.
Throw me the mask.
L1 was
Now.
trying to pursues leader and enhance, and now the spear melee attacks have more stun. Spreading press R1 to leap forward into a stab. Evade slam.
Too bad, son.
R2 siphon an enemy element.
Looks like war after all.
Siphon spears. Oh, he was cool.
Oops.
Damn, I used all my experience though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Brock. Oh no. I like Brock.
Damn, we did a ton.
Please, you have to save
All
him.
right.
Thank you, Brock.
You have to.
It is a good spear.
Damn straight.
Which is a good
You
spear.
can't.
All right.
Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it.
I've not ignored chat for 2 hours. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Retro Parasite says everyone died to the bear boss but me. I don't believe that. I think that bear boss is pretty easy. Most people probably beat it first shot, I would think. I received a ginormous super chat from Project 2319, a $50 super chat. This is a replay of Spider-Man PS1. Make it happen. The thing is, I have no way to really capture from PS1 at all. Like back in the day, if I remember correctly, Spider-Man PS1 was a playthrough I did with my camera.
I like
correct?
Brock.
That's how old it is. So that was me pointing my
I
camera
like
at
that
the
Brock,
TV
that
on an actual
Kratos
PS1,
liked Brock and
right? So, or was it?
Atreus liked
No, I don't
Sindri.
have a PS1.
I always liked that.
So it couldn't have been that. I must have emulated it on my PS3, right? The thing is, my PS3 doesn't work anymore. I can't hook it to the internet at all. I can only play disc games on my PS3. So, sadly, unless they have Spider-Man PS1 running on like a PS5, I have no real way to play it again, which really sucks. 'Cause I know people liked that playthrough years and years ago, how frustrating it was, right?
What do we do now?
So, thank you, Project. That was an insanely huge super chat. I really appreciate that. DC has a haiku for us. An unknown weapon, past locked down.
And anyone who gets in our way.
So we need the Gale Flames to upgrade it, and if we use a Petrified Bone, we'll upgrade that. I don't think we want to use the Petrified Bone on that.
Where?
Armor. I have a new amulet slot to unlock.
Well, that's
Do
the
it.
it doesn't work
Yeah,
because the
another
fact
one.
he hasn't been.
Crazy. I'm gonna. Oh, you're up to 8. There's 8 slots total. It looks like. We definitely have to buy the revive item because I used it. Wait. I can't buy it. Wait, what? I can't buy a revive item? There it is. I was like, huh? Oh, I already have it. Okay.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Okay.
Reckon
Honestly,
I
nothing
see
too
how
special.
You'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back.
So he's gonna go back
Been
himself.
Too auspicious a day to end it working and working.
Father,
Wait a minute.
where are we going?
Home.
Okay, I thought that was I totally thought that was a bird.
Even Ratatoskir's not there. It's like, no, you gotta go. Oh, yeah, not even gonna.
Let's try this. Ready? Damn, that's good.
Father,
That's a really far move. Oh, I like that. I like the
I wanna
distance
go
you
on
cover
there.
when you use it.
I will follow.
We
All
are
right.
with you, Atreus.
Well, guys, this is the perfect opportunity for us to save up. It looks like what we're going to be doing is going down this way. And next time
That's where
around,
we
we
headed,
continue
lad.
from where we left off. If you remember, I'm not even kidding. I feel like every major
Finished?
area
Oh,
in the
wow.
game has had something for this spear. So, if we so decide to go back, right, and retrace our steps at all the areas, now we have the ability to burn those vines that we didn't before. We have the ability to use this spear on all those areas where
Yeah,
we
he
saw
got
loot.
nowhere. He
So
did
there's gonna
not
be
go
a
that
lot of
far.
optional stuff opening up for us if we go back throughout the
He
game
went-
now and explore. So, good stuff. And guys, thank you. This was a great stream. We obviously had tons of progress, right?
No.
Lots of fun.
There was
Thank
not
you
tons
all.
of progress. There was very little progress.
You know, the gravestones are open now. Wow. So now I think the game is really opened up. And I wonder if we just focus on the main story.
You went to the Nords
right?
and you got
If
dropped near. That's
gonna
literally
be our
it.
focus, or if we, you know,
Like,
we
that's
keep
like an
doing the side
hour
content.
at
I'll be playing this another
most.
couple days, and
Like,
I'll
you-
definitely be
oh my
open
God.
to all of your suggestions for next time that we play.
Do
Okay?
you wish to speak of what
So
happened?
guys, thank you. Thank you so
think
much.
I heard
Great
something.
stream, great fun.
This
I
way.
appreciate all of your support today as well.
He
Anyone
just
who did.
needs space.
And until next time in a couple of days, we'll continue on. I just
There.
want to talk. What do you want to do? Do you want to see me focus on story? Should I go back
Leading
now
that way.
and backtrack and take on all the bosses? The optional bosses at the gravestones? Should I look for those wind areas and open those up and see what's behind
Everything
them? There's
he
so much to
basically
do.
did today.
All right, guys, thank you so
Violence
much.
changes us.
Till next time.
You
Awesome.
are not weak to feel its effects.
Okay.
We're all
So, my
feeling its
friends,
effects.
good stream today. Appreciate you guys chilling with me. That's going to be it for today's
We're heading
first
the right
stream.
way.
I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, please
There's
feel free to
broken
watch
branches
on demand
over
at your
there.
own leisure after the fact.
Come on.
I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Tonight is Modern Warfare 2, and I'll be focusing on using a new SMG that I started using last time and getting more attachments for it and seeing how we do. It should be some fun multiplayer action. Again, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we return back to Callisto Protocol, which I'm very excited for because after 5 hours yesterday, I'm really liking the game, and I can't wait for more tomorrow. Tomorrow night is the return of Pokemon Scarlet to the late stream, which again, a late night chill stream, lots of good vibes, naming of Pokemon, everything has been really cool with that playthrough so far. So, good stuff. All right, everyone, thank you.
$61 for the day.
2.
Not that great.
And peace out. See you later.
Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running. I don't understand.
Must stop the bleeding. Or do I? This is a distraction. No.
Like, this was really, I'll say this, as far as his stream, he was really, really, really low. Like, he did not get much of anything.
I have a pretty good idea what it might be.
I think I'm gonna.
Is it okay if we take the slides? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here. Because there's nothing else really, rest mode. Yeah, you're quite welcome, my sound motor. Yeah, this was a really, really rough. This was really fucking rough because I don't know how he expected. Because he really, like, oh, great progress, but it was like, there was no progress done. Like, he, like, basically the Norns, and then to drop near, is basically like, and not only that, he missed the whole, here's the thing about it, he missed the whole point of what the Norns were saying. Because it wasn't that, oh, they you know, oh, kill Heimdall is gonna go. No, the idea is, and what Kratos really is that he is not going to let they're going to let prophecy dictate what he tries to do or doesn't do. He's going to do what he needs to do, whether he needs to do it or not. But, oh my God, like, just, it's, oh. But yeah, Ramen, thank you all for coming out here. A piece of peace, I think, is going to be doing the late stream because it's Call of Duty, so I'm just gonna take a nap and then I'll probably just I'll hit up there. Thank y'all for coming out. This is gonna be a rough one, but I do want to make a this is how you don't play on this one, and we'll go from there. All right. Thank you much, and you guys have a good one.